pleasure. Thank you.
Everyone.
She's happy dancing already.
I'm happy dancing already. Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
Happy Mother's Day.
Even though it's Spring Wedding Fair this weekend, it is actually Mother's Day, isn't it?
It is, and I hope you're all going to have a lovely day today. Whether you are a mum, whether you have a daughter, granddaughter, best friends, whether you are a mum to your lovely fur babies at home, it doesn't matter. I hope you all have a wonderful day today, and we are here to celebrate with you. Yes. So if you would like to send in any messages through the TV, yes, for anyone you love today, anyone, yes, you want to say Happy Mother's Day to, anyone you want to say send some love to, we are here, and you can message us in and we will show as many as your messages that we possibly can. Yeah. But I hope you all having a lovely relaxed morning, unlike us who are
so exciting. It's been so exciting because we've got so much on the show.
Almost too much.
Yeah, honestly. And you know what I'm like? It's all my favourite stuff.
Susie's brought in literally the whole of her jewellery stash from home, obviously.
I know.
And still not enough.
No, it's not. And we've got some wonderful pearls later, which we will tell you about. But I don't own them. I'm gutted. I need them in my life.
I think this is a first.
It is a first. I said I don't have anything like that. And I brought in so much jewellery to say, oh, I think I might have something similar. Nada.
Nothing. For the first time, you are going to own pearls that Susie doesn't own.
Yes.
Well, that is your deal of the day today. That is a first. We have got lilac pearls.
Oh, I think these are my favourite.
And we have got orchid pearls, same size. Now the difference is with these, this is your deal of the day, by the way, this is 10 o'clock.
Colour.
Look at the lilac. Susie, how rare are lilacs?
So rare. Probably now that is my favourite colour pearl. I used to love the purple pearls and the pink pearls, but this, and the size is so pretty.
The size is what we've never been able to bring before.
Yeah.
So they are 9 to 11 mils, and they are so I'm going to have to show, I won't do it now, but I'll show you them on the neckline later on. I've never seen the natural coloured in the more delicate side. When I say delicate, they're still huge.
They're huge, but the colour is sublime.
Yeah.
This colour, lilac, I love it.
And then you have
orchid as well.
The orchid. You get this beautiful box as well.
Yeah,
you get this beautiful. Susie can show you the orchid.
Yeah,
there we are.
and then there's the orchid. Look at that. Subtle difference, but this has got a more peachy, lovely rose hue to them, which I absolutely love. So it's just a matter of what colour preference you like.
Yeah, they're
get both.
Both beautiful.
Because they are just.
I'm glad we've got both because I feel like we're not going to have enough.
Yeah.
So the quantities are limited on those.
In that box, so you can tell this.
But that's the deal of the day. I mean, honestly, I don't know where to begin today. We've got such a fabulous day for you. 12 o'clock, we'll go backwards. 12 o'clock. Again, a very limited project by
limited project, because even though it's wedding weekend, we had to include jadeite, because you know I love my jadeite. So we've got jadeite in this collection, and they are huge. They're all in 6mm, but I think we've got tourmaline in with those as well. So you've got apple green jade, black jade, tourmalines, and pearls, and that little connector there.
Now that is
double charm connector.
Now that is going to be expensive on its own. Just the intertwining of those jades. That's perfect for Mother's Day, and of course perfect for wedding season. Union. So that is the most perfect project that we could have done for you at the 12 o'clock. And look at this extra jewelry that, as well as the entwined necklace. That's a bracelet that you've made, which is gorgeous.
Some earrings as well.
And some earrings to go with. So you're 12 o'clock. Now, just to give you a heads up, there are only, I think, 60 chances for the whole of the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
which is amazing. Now going back an hour before that, are you ready to see something we have never in the history of Gems or Jewellery Maker done before? It is the first time in my life I have ever seen colours like this.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. Now we don't have enough, but this, oh my word.
Look at that.
In fact, do you want to do guess the gem? Should we say guess the gemstone? It's all the same gemstone. I've never seen colours like this, never in my life. I've seen colours like that. Yeah, there's amazing lilacs in there.
Look at the
You've got the ivories.
Look at the greens.
Greens are amazing. What is this gemstone? It is brand new. I've never seen those colours before. Coming up in the 11 o'clock, the fact that you've got this, by the way, I don't know if you can capture this on air at the moment, probably with the lights down later. The fact that you've got a level of translucency in there.
That gives you a clue. That gives you a clue.
Yeah.
That gives you a clue. Look at those. Now I've made jewellery with this.
Yeah, of course she has. Of course she has. Of course she has. 11 o'clock, a brand new strand that we have never seen before. Has she? Okay, we'll let other people have a guess. Yvonne's got it immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is.
Oh, Lisa, Sharon, Sandy, Jane, you've all got it right. Well done, everyone.
Yeah.
That was quick, everybody.
And
I'll just tell you.
Bracelet as well, Bex. Oh, there. No, next one.
She's very, very, very proud of this gemstone that she's managed to use.
I love it. It's just, this is a necklace I'm going to be wearing tomorrow. I love it.
It is amazing. Right, I'll let you know what it is then. This is the first time ever that we have not just opal, Mexican opal.
Yeah.
Mexican opal for you in colours I have never seen. Lavenders, ivories. Of course, you've got your fire opal colours in there as well. You've got your classic praise greens. There's so much going on in there, and translucency in some of these as well that's just not heard of. I mean, you don't get that from Mexico. So that is a Mexican fire opal strand in the 11 o'clock today. Yes.
Fantastic.
10 o'clock, we told you about those amazing lilac and orchid pearls that are coming up. 9 o'clock today. Now, I love this because as a rule for a wedding, you want that one-off, fabulous, expensive, luxurious piece of jewellery. But equally, you want some gifts for bridesmaids,
exactly.
You want pearls in your veil, there's lots of different things that you want for a wedding day. And we are tackling today. Now, you're going to see Suzie's jewellery and not believe that we can do the prices that we can do.
I bet.
The 9 o'clock today involves brand new pearls again, but a really affordable price. Really, really affordable price. And we've got as well, what else is in there? Oh, and you've got your Keshis.
And the Keshis and the lovely lavender natural coloured. So
you get 4 loose Keshis.
Yeah.
And that's one auction. Then you've got brand new freshwater pearls and peach colour pearls as well.
Which I've used sparingly, but you could change it all up.
Yeah, they are so affordable, by the way, in the 9 o'clock. So we really have got something for everyone. Of course, we're pearl heavy. Now make the most of your pearls this weekend because we've literally saved them all for wedding weekend. So make the most of them. Now your 8 o'clock, which might last us 5 hours. We've got so much.
The 8 o'clock hour is.
I don't even know where to begin. We cannot promote. Have I put them? The one's on the wrong way. It's my fault. That's mine and Susie's eyes.
Yeah.
You get 2 bezel sets, blue zircon charms.
Fantastic.
2 of them. So you don't get one. You get 2 in a pack. And the price of these is going to be amazing. We've already got people taking these. We haven't even shown them. Yeah. Now you've got rose gold option. I haven't got them in the studio, unfortunately. Rose gold option and silver as well. Now that we have the most quantity in the silver, the gold are already going. We've already got people taking the gold anyway. No, we haven't got loads. We haven't got 1,000 of these. We've only got a couple of hundred of these. So if you love your blue zircon, which of course, we all love our blue zircon. This is Ratnakiri material.
Yeah.
And there you get 2 of these charms. So you choose your rose gold, your yellow gold, or your silver, And of course, you can use these, I mean, for so many things. Again, perfect for wedding jewellery. Sorry, I'm not showing you them very well at all.
I mean, it's the something blue. Now, these could be, if you love your delicate jewellery, because not everybody likes big, showy jewellery, and some people don't like wearing jewellery anyway. This is perfect for your wedding day, just to have that little hint of blue. Or even just, it's delicate enough to have as a pendant, isn't it? Because you would get that blue diamond pendant, you would wear that size.
Oh, imagine.
And just put that on a really delicate chain. Or you can use it at the back of your jewellery on the end of a extended chain.
Yeah.
That, and that could be your trademark.
That would be lovely.
And that's really subtle.
They're flying. Jane, Patricia, we've got Cornwall, we've got Baker, Janet, oh my word, Shona, where Maker Cumbria's got 2, Helen, Janet. They are flying already. Now, if you shop ahead, there are also Ratnakiri blue earrings in the 8 o'clock as well, so have a look for those. They are flying though, so just be really quick, because we're already, I mean, most limited on the rose gold, then the yellow gold, and then the silver, but just everyone's buying 2 as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you buy 2, you get 4 of those charms, and there are the earrings that are later in the hour as well, if you want to select those. Now, 8 o'clock, everything from up to item 24, we are going to go lower on. Everything past that, I need to give you a heads up, because this is going to sell out. I put this 8 o'clock together, and I know loads of you have been waiting for Nina's Bales. There are less than 10, and that is number 30. If you want Nina's Bales, there are less than 10 that came in. Number 27, which are the North Star charms. What on earth is the price on those? Wow. There's Nina's Bales. So if you want those charms, they're at, I'm not even going to say the price, they're at such a ridiculous price. Anything from the knotting tool down is priced at its price, but you're going to have to be super quick, because they are last of stock. I mean, the Pixie's already sold out, just to give you an idea.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, apart from a sneak peek that we're going to do right now. But get what you can, because it's a mega hour. The early bird is flying. It's solid silver, by the way, just to confirm. They are solid sterling silver Ratnakiri blue charms. But of course, you can use them as a pendant. I mean, great idea to put it at the back of a necklace. Yeah. Amazing. And that's solid sterling silver, so you can imagine how in demand they're going to be. And the earrings are also going nuts. So, should we give you some treats? So we're going to pretend Hayley is in the gallery today with our KP. We've got Bex here as well in the studio, and Hayley, just for 2 minutes, is going to be Ross. Now, I'm going to show you something that is definitely illegal, and we've had to put a code in and everything to go lower on this. So my talkback's playing up today, by the way. Sorry, so bear with me. So we're going below cost quite a long way on this. And my lovely Kate, who works upstairs, bought these, and I'm going to just put it out there. She bought way too many. She bought loads. And so we're going to take them below cost and just get rid. I love these.
They're so cute. They're so cute.
For little, you know, when you're on your wedding day, when you have all your hangers for your bridesmaid and everything else, these could be for your bridesmaid gifts. Getting your jewellery ready for everybody on the day.
Exactly.
So cute.
So ideal.
Guess what we're going to do? Because yes, they are £5. And it's so brilliant. You can put jewellery all down here. You can put jewellery on your hangers. Yeah.
But I tell you what I would use. Use it for your weddings, and then afterwards, if you've got children or a little bridesmaid, that's a little page girl, perfect. Because if they've got dolls, they can make little clothes and use them as little hangers.
That's so cute. Are you ready? I've given you a clue. Hayley is Ross for a minute. Ready? Far, far, far below what these cost us. Obviously, you can see that these are not, in a million years, £1. We are getting your orders open today. Buy them, whether you're doing it as a gift, whether you do fairs. Great way to display your jewellery as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
They're so cute.
But don't hang about.
Don't hang about. Even though we've got a big quantity, don't hang about. Oh, they're not going to hang around, are they? Oh no, I can't. Steph's really good at those as well. She does love it. Well done, everyone. Multi-buy on those. £1. I mean, where are you going to go anything of this? So these come off. They're cute little hangers.
They're so cute.
Lots of people multi-buying. It is £1. We're not rebuying these again. ever. That is so far below cost.
You could put these in your jewellery box. Sometimes you have jewellery boxes that open, and you can actually transfer these into your jewellery box as well. So if you're travelling and you're going on holiday, perfect to hang your chains from these as well as your earrings.
Yeah, just to point out, you've got holes in here, so you can use them for lots of different things, can't you?
Yeah.
Like you said earlier, earrings straight in there. Chains over the top. There's loads of things you can use it for.
Even chains just hanging from there.
Yeah, chains over there. There's loads of different ways to use this, and they are super cute. And we've always loved them at £5. But we did buy. I don't know whether she pressed the wrong button. I don't know. But we are now just giving them away. Really, we can't replace them at that price. Multiply. We are just getting everybody's orders open this morning by doing 3 £1 auctions, and this is your first one. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody on that screen has bought more than one, apart from maybe one. Everyone is multiple. Oh, it's £1. That's right. What can you get for £1 now? You can't even go and get a lion bar. Don't know why that came to my mind first. A lion bar.
But if you're selling jewellery, you can use that to hang your jewellery, and there's a little space there that you could put your little logo inside there, and then they take that away for £1. You can afford to lose that, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
That's part of your branding.
That's the thing. Sorry. Right, there is a queue. Of course, there's a queue. We had a lot of them, and we've just taken them to £1. So bear with us. Yeah, let's read it. While the call centre, call centre, that was a little bit of a baptism of fire for the first auction, wasn't it, on Mother's Day? Happy Mother's Day to our lovely call centre as well. A couple of messages whilst we wait. Oh, no, I need my glasses for that. Hold on,
I can't read it either.
Hold on, Ailes. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day to mums of all varieties.
And that's from Miss Janet in East Sussex.
Thank you, Janet. Morning,
you.
Helen. Happy Mother's Day, ladies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Happy Mother's Day to you all as well. Sandy as well. Good morning, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to my mum Elaine Johnston in Wiltshire. Yeah, I love that. Love you to the moon and back. See, any messages you want to send out on the, I mean, it's nothing better, is it? We'll give a live message out to your mum, to your daughter, to your friend, whoever you want. We'll do that for you today. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Bless you, Sharon.
Thank you.
We're going to have a busy day. We are going to have a busy day. These are flying. We do have a lot, so there's a queue. We've got loads of collectors by 10, which I totally get why you would. And also, what a great thing to do if you do fairs. Great to sell them, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because what would you sell? You'd sell it for £5. Well, we normally sell them for £5.
Yeah.
So amazing. I can see why you're multiplying, definitely.
Or if you say to somebody, right, spend £20 or more, you get this free.
Perfect. In fact, that's a genius idea. Right, next £1 auction. Keep checking out on those. We've got loads. Keep checking out. They will be there till the end of the 8 o'clock, which could be, midday. So I'm only joking. We've got lots to do today. We've got there's actually too much to promo in this first hour, just to let you know. We've got last of stock Suzie galore today. So right,
can I say another use for this very quickly?
Yes, go on.
Because I love making tassels. That there and that there, you can make tassels with, because then you bind it there and then cut it there. So multi-uses.
So it's a multi-use.
Multi-use.
It's a tool as well.
It's a tool as well.
It's a tool as well as a hanger. Kate, well done. What a buy. Just wish you hadn't bought 15,000 of them. I'm only joking. She didn't buy that many. But we do have enough for everybody today. And we thought, what better way to treat everyone?
Yeah.
Look, they're so cute. Right, keep checking out on those. We've got someone buying 15 now.
Well done. I think, £15 well spent.
No. So especially your idea about giving them away for free. Now, something else that's very useful, wedding fair, of course. Something else very useful for wedding.
Yes.
Are these cards, because these, of course, everybody needs. It's one of those things, isn't it? You get right to the end, and you think, oh no, I need cards. I want to, if you're a fair or something like that, and you want to write down what everything is. Yeah. And it's one of those things you end up, don't you, on Amazon, last minute on Prime, spending far more. Look how many you get. So these are display cards. Now, you know what we're doing. Well, you can.
You've got a space there Yeah.
So you've got spaces here. Yeah,
you've got a pendant.
Pendants you can put over the top. You can put earrings in there. And then you can just write, well, you can either not write on them and just leave them as display, or you can write what they are, which is really, really useful, obviously, for everybody who's walking around, and they can see exactly what you've got. So, yeah, exactly. Perfect.
That's what I would do.
What's that? Put your branding sticker up.
Yeah, your branding
So you can put your brand here, and then everybody knows it. That's from you. You know what's happening. They're flying at £5. Well, you get 50 in that pack. Yeah. 50 of them. And we're going to a bounce. Catherine, well done. Again, multi-buyers galore. Just Catherine's got really 2, good. Mary's got 2, Paula's got 5, Carol, Lorraine, Lavinia, Maker in Cornwall. Oh, I can't keep up with you. Isle of Wight, Durham, Sandy's got 5. It's one of those things, you don't see them, do we? We never do them. We never do them.
Well, if you've got a business, they're really, really important to have. So, really good.
2 pence per card.
Wow.
2 pence, I hadn't even thought of it like that. Of course they are.
But it keeps your jewellery safe as well, especially if you're doing craft fairs. You hang the jewellery on that, it just keeps it safe and stops them from banging together.
I'm going to put our thing on there. Let's see how smooth. 80% off. We've got 80% off in this £1 auction. Right. Let's see if I can do this, Susie, because I'm going to fail now, aren't I?
No, you're not. You're doing really well. One each side.
One each side. No, by the time I've finished. So.
That's it. There you go, and just pull it.
So.
There you go.
You watch, they'll be backwards now.
But you get the idea. Yeah. Perfect.
There you go. So you can put there's your early bird. So you can have earrings in there, you can have your Ratnikiri Zircon stud earrings in there, and 2 charms. How much would you expect to sell 4 Zircons for? £100?
Yeah.
You wait till you see the price that we do on this early bird. They are flying out the door, the early birds are, and the earrings, remember, are also ready to go. You can pre-order them. Are they? Okay, these are going to sell out. Sorry, right, I'm going to just steal that card for a little while. Yes, okay, last £1 auctions. These are big auctions, aren't they? They usually last about 2 seconds.
And they're different, I like them.
Yeah. What's this? What are we doing? Okay.
Oh, so handy. I really am into brooches.
Do you know what? We don't do enough, do we?
We don't. These are, you just need a bit of glue. Just a bit of glue.
So, they're brooch backs, these are. Oh, did I put these in for £1?
Yeah. Look.
Oh. So what would you do? So you choose, you get 2 silver, by the way, you get 2. 2 silver, or rose gold, or yellow gold.
Now, you could have this. This is a beautiful carving, but you imagine that as a brooch. Wouldn't that look lovely as a brooch? All you have to do is glue with some E6000. I wouldn't use the hypo cement because it's too delicate.
Zap gel?
Yeah, and which I use. I'll tell you what we do. That was on the show that ever since we've had it, because it came in a birthday week, it's this stuff, which is sort of like, so I can promote it because we had it on the show. It's Loctite Crafters Gel.
Not seen that for a while.
Yeah, we haven't had it in for a while, but that is perfect. It's like super glue, but for crafters. But that will be solid. The good thing is it doesn't ruin, your crafters glue will not ruin the piece of jewellery. But yeah, so that transforms everything. I'm really into brooches. I think that could be lovely.
Do you know what? I think we should do more brooches. I think it's so elegant.
So do I.
To have a brooch. The amount of brooches I saw at Cheltenham this week.
Yeah.
So if you want to make your brooch, these are your brooch backs, and they are £1. I can't see the names, and I haven't got the iPad, I'm afraid, so I don't. It's okay. Hels will show me them in a second, but they will be flying.
Just get them. You know what I talk about findings in your stash. Just get them so you've got them.
Is there anything else you could use? Rose gold sold out, by the way. We've got silver and gold remaining. So we've got this. I'll show you the gold ones. I've got them here. Rose gold, though, has sold out. So if you want the gold ones, same thing. I'll show you them together. So these are the 2 options that are available. You've got your gold, or you've got your silver.
I would get both. I would just get both. They're so good.
That is amazing. Well done. I am just going to change. I think it's my actual talkback pack.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, bear with us. We are extremely busy. Make sure you're checking out as well on everything else on the 8 o'clock. It's all on the web for you. It's ready to go.
That is like a must-have to buy. It doesn't matter what colour, because you can't even see it behind, so don't worry.
Susie's in, everyone. She's in the auction.
I'm just going to pick whatever.
Suzie, have you ever been able to buy a £1 auction before?
No.
I've gone quantity for you today. We've gone big quantity, which we don't normally do. Okay, yeah. Now, Susie's just shown you a mega carving. Now, I need to give you a big heads up on this. While you're checking out on this, let me talk to you about this. Now, Suzie, you might not be happy about this.
I love these.
Right.
I bought 4 of those brooch. We never see them, do we?
No, do you know what? Keep checking out. Keep checking out on the brooch backs, definitely. Susie's got 4. Now, I'm going to just tell you something right now. We've got 2 carvings in this show that are lavender aqua. Now, I was in 2 minds as to whether we should bring this to air. Whoever priced this.
Mad.
Madness.
I will, even if it's £500, they're mad.
It's mad.
It won't be.
Do you know what? I was looking at it on the schedule, which Hales will be looking at now. I thought, oh, it's going to be really small.
No, look at this. This is apple green. Can you see the apple green and this lovely aqua lavender? That is absolutely phenomenal. That green is so bright, isn't it? And it's a fish with flowers, which means romance and lots of happiness in a relationship. So it's really good for finding your true love.
That is coming up. Now, just to let you know, we've also got, KP, you can just show it actually, the round as well. The round is also coming up. Now, that's coming up. That's got lavender and apple in as well.
It's a lovely romantic one. And fish always represent wealth, so that is true love and lots of wealth.
You know we love our carvings. Now, I've got bad news for you. We've got hardly any lavender full stock coming in even. Nothing. So these 2 carvings are really, really significant. And I'm telling you now, the price of the more rectangular one is well, they're both ridiculous. But the price of the other one, I'm telling you, should never have happened, ever.
I have this one.
I mean, do we want to just do it? No, we'll do them in a little while. We'll give you a little bit of thinking time. But if you trust me on Suzie Q where's Suzie Q come from?
I don't know.
I call you Suzie Q.
It doesn't matter.
Is it?
Is it?
A restaurant. I've definitely got it from my mum, who calls Suzie Q. And my stepmom's Suzie, and she's Suzie Q. And so I now just refer to Suzie as Suzie Q.
Yeah.
It's your nickname. Yeah. Me and Toby are terrible. We nickname everyone and everything. A cake. A Suzie Q is a cake.
Is it a nice cake? Because I like cakes. Is it nice? It's got what flavour?
It's not an insult.
Oh,
chocolate cream cake.
I'm not into chocolate.
Right then. I'll stop calling Suzie Q.
No, right. I can take it. I just won't eat it. I'll look at it.
I didn't think it meant a cake. Anyone else say Suzie Q? Do you? Anyone else? No. I said something to. It's a famous rock song as well. That works.
Oh, that's good.
Suzie
Quattro is Suzie Q.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe that. Suzie Q from Suzie Quattro.
I said something to Steph in a way the other day. She was like, I've never heard of that.
She's too young.
Hales, you'll get. Please tell me you get this. The phrase, "You won't get your hat on."
You won't get your hat on.
You do not have. You not. It's a Black Country thing. You won't get your hat on. So I was looking at it thinking, no, it can't just be me. Anyway, apparently it's a very Black Country phrase.
Is that like your head's too big? Like
no.
No.
It means. So I said you won't get your hat on at this next price, as in you won't believe the next price.
No, you won't get your head through the door, which means it's too big.
I don't know. No one knows what it means, but I say it as in you won't get your hat on. Eat your hat, yeah?
Yeah.
But how do you say eat your hat? I'll eat my hat. I'll eat my hat if we go to that price.
You won't believe it, yeah.
Maybe it's, yeah. Hales has found it.
Utter disbelief.
Utter disbelief. You will not believe it. Anyway, just thought I'd share that. So, Suzie Q, no one's heard of, and getting the hat on. Okay, now 23. We've only done the £1 auctions.
Oh right, I love this.
Right, don't worry, we'll get through a load of stuff. If not, we'll crash on everything. Requested now.
Oh,
Super rare. Root amber. This is a
root
metre,
amber.
isn't it? I think.
Yes.
A metre of your Burmese amber.
Oh, you have to get this.
Amber.
This is so special. This actually, if you're into your healing gemstones, this really calms you down. But the lovely thing with Burmese amber, because it's aged so much longer, it has that phosphorescence glow to it. If you put it on an UV light, it goes blue, which is just like a magic stone. But you'll see, unlike Baltic amber, you've got these sort of shades of cream and brown, and that's because it's the amber from really the base of the tree that's fallen into the ground, and the ground, it has got all of these, it used to have all of these phosphorescent live things in the ground. Like, I can't remember what the word is, but when it dried, they kept that luminescence, so you get
it's amazing. There's nothing else like it in the amber world. Now, the price has come in on this. It shouldn't have done. The price has come straight in. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Hales, can we do £79.99 on this day? Never ever been lower than 89.
Wow.
Let's do £79.99 for you today. It is also very limited. So I know that we had this in the one of the Burma days that we had on with Suzie.
I love it.
It does have that incredible, as you say, secondary blue. I don't think I've got a torch.
Yeah, but if you're like me and you're into healing gemstones and you love meditating, like I love my Rudraksha mala, and that is so calming. This has the same effect. It's a beautiful, calming mala to own. Here we go. If we have the lights down.
Don't know if I've got the wrong torch, but it was.
Yeah, no, that's the one. Yeah. Can you see that? Can you see that lighting up blue? We can sit in the studio. It's like a magic stone. It's wonderful. It has that lovely property that other ambers don't possess. A really special quality. So it's one of these phenomena gemstones as well.
It really is. It's absolutely outrageous, this gemstone. And I'm showing it off terribly. When you get this home, you'll just get a torch behind this. I don't even think it's the right torch. It's 100 carats of root amber.
Yeah.
80 centimetre strand.
But it's got character. This root amber has character, because look, if we can get a close up here, this just shows you. Can you see that? You've got these touches. Look at that. You get some that are transparent or translucent, and you get some that are opaque, and that just is so special. And there's something about this amber that when you wear it, it really does calm you down. Now, amber has got healing properties anyway, and is used for centuries throughout the world for its wonderful healing properties, but it just, honestly, it just calms you down. It's a wonderful gemstone.
Well done, everyone. And do you know what? Lowest price ever on that as well. Now, very, very quickly, we have got, this is my collection. Oh, my word.
Lovely box.
Lovely box. Comes in the box. And you get this incredible tanzanite connector in your amazing gold.
Oh,
Look at the colour.
I bought these. This is lovely. To have tanzanite, December birthstone, absolutely wonderful. Stone of transformation, so it helps your dreams come true. So if you're into healing properties, fantastic.
Okay, we've got issues with the graphics at the moment, so this is also going to come in. I'll just pop in there in a second. This is also going to come in at the price. Now, just to let you know, tanzanite right like that.
Beautiful.
Tanzanite like that, in gold, that's solid gold, by the way, I would not, with diamonds, oh my word, I forgot that we did that. Now, we did very, very few of the gold. Now, to get this under £500 today would be amazing. If you go next door for solid gold, diamonds, and your 4 amazing tanzanites of that colour, excellent. It's not 500. Price is coming straight in. Very limited. It is first come, first serve. Are you ready? Price is coming in, £249. £249 today. There are literally a few. You get the box with it as well, your velvet box, which is just beautiful. Why? Because it's tanzanite of that quality that is very, very, very hard to get now. So if you are lucky enough to, I mean, it's also one of the very few gold pieces we've got. That is incredible. And it's on split pay for you as well. For split pay, solid gold, tanzanite of that colour with your diamonds at £249 today. Well done if you do manage to get this, because that is super, super hard for anybody to get hold of now.
Look, that will look lovely with the lilac pearls we've got coming up later with the tanzanite.
With our deal of the day pearls.
Yes.
That would be amazing. Make sure you're checking out on this as soon as you can. It's, well, you can see the price is as low as we can possibly take it for solid gold and diamonds and tanzanite of that level. Well done, everyone. Hold that line. There it is with the pearls. Look at that with the pearls. Imagine that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
As a connector on the back of, oh my word, it'd be amazing. Okay. We've got too many people asking about the jade, so let's start with the round carving. Suzie, Suzie, how many of these do you own?
I think 99%. There are a couple I don't own, but this I definitely do. Why? One, because it's lavender. Honestly, my tip, and I've said this to Steph as well, because she's mad on jade as well, and I've said, Steph, if you see the lavender, just snap it up. That was my tip. So, why I love it? Two things, and Steph has reiterated it, and I will say the same thing. You will tell the quality of any jade by the quality of the carving. If the carving is exquisite, as this one is, you know that it's got to be good quality jade, because a lapidurist or a carver is not going to waste his time on a commercial piece of jade that won't sell for very much, because there is a set price for sort of commercial jade. And what do I mean by commercial jade? Jade is lovely all around, but if you get a jade that is probably very opaque and very granular, in other words, when you look at it, you can see sort of how the rock formation was formed. It's still beautiful, but what you're looking for is a more translucent and fine-grained piece of jade. And when you get that, and then you get lavender, and you get this apple green, because this is like an aqua lavender, absolutely exquisite and just so rare, because you've got to start out with a jade that is white. It's got to be white, and then this will have been coloured by chromium to get that lovely fresh green. Now you can get jade that is coloured by iron, but it's a different colour green. It's more of a sage green. When you get this lovely vibrant apple green effect, that will only come from chromium. And on top of that, to get this wonderful, wonderful lavender, which is so rare, you've got to have manganese in the ground, and it's got to be transferred into a white jadeite. So it's extremely, extremely rare. Now this carving, we've talked about the exquisite carving. You've got a peony. Now this is sort of like the queen of flowers, and it means grace, beauty, the most beauty. And then we've got the fenhuang, or the peacock, which the two together represents true love, finding your soulmate. So it's the most romantic carving you can have, really. Great for weddings, to gift that as a wedding from mother to a daughter, or to a couple to each other. And these would have been gifted thousands of years ago to their loved ones. So most men might be going off to war, and they might give this to their loved one, or that the lady might give it to the gentleman to say, you're going off to war, remember me in battle, and it'll keep you safe, because these are really good luck tokens as well. That is wonderful. Sorry, I can talk. We can do 5 hours on this.
I left then for 2 minutes. It wouldn't make a difference if I was no. This is what all I want to hear about from Suzie, because you have so much knowledge about this, and it's very. We appreciate what's happened to jade, but hearing this more of the history behind it is what I love. Now, I have to say, this is one of the biggest, most intricate, amazing carvings we've done, and genuinely, in terms of lavender, that's it now.
Exquisite.
So, right, we've got an issue with the graphics. That's where I went. So it's coming in, as you can see, at the closing price, right?
Yeah.
We agree.
Which is a fantastic price. Which is fantastic, because it's lavender and apple green. I can't, like I've said to Steph, we text each other all the time, what do you want to buy? I said, please go for the lavender, Steph. Lavender and apple green are my tips. And the Guatemalan. And the red and the
and. Right, let's do this. We shouldn't be doing this, we all agree. However, for the final chance on lavender green, in this carat weight, beautiful, in this colour, in this intricacy, in that design, we are, don't ask why. Suzie, close your ears.
I know.
We are going to halve the price today.
Do you know, it makes me happy though, because it means that people can buy exquisite. jade that normally would have been saved, for nobility.
Yeah.
You would have had to be like an aristocrat to own this, because it was so expensive to buy, and only nobility and the emperors and the court ladies would have been able to wear something like this or be gifted that. It signified nobility.
It's
and here we go,
beautiful.
we can all own it.
And we also appreciate that we've got a lot in today, a lot that people are going to want to buy. So we are going lower on many, many things today, but that is just a ridiculous price. It's Taipei, you've got lavenders in there, you've got such a big carat weight, you've got the most beautiful story behind it, and we've taken it from $4.99, which it easily could have closed at, to £249 for you today. Which
is an amazing price. And can I just say, again, if you watch Emporium, which is our sister channel, last week they sold a lavender jadeite bangle, because this is the real price. That bangle sold for £2,000. I think it was over £2,000 for a lavender, because it was lavender. And we all know that at Gemporia and at JewelleryMaker we get everything for the best prices. And normally the bangles are at $399, $499, £2,000 for a lavender bangle. And here we are.
Literally there, over there.
Just there, because that is the price of lavender going forward.
Now,
and we have this.
On that basis, what we should do is just put the price back up to $4.99.
Yes,
now,
honestly.
I mentioned that the price, or whoever priced this next one that's coming up, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I own
on
this.
The basis of that's coming up, if you love both,
just honestly,
let's go lower on this one as well.
Because, as I say, that is like a ridiculous price for lavender jade. You can see by the quality of the carving, that is the biggest hint. Look at the depth to make that.
We've gone under 200, Susie.
Yeah, I know, that is amazing. I'm really happy
I'm sorry
for you.
I'm sorry for you.
I want the world to own jadeite.
Me too.
So I'm really, really happy. But it's a ridiculous price.
It is.
Because it's 8 o'clock in the morning, no one's going to know.
Can we 30-second clock it, please?
Yeah.
Can we close
Honestly,
it? Let's close it.
Well
Let's
done,
close
everybody.
it.
Honestly, savvy buyers if you get this.
To close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong clock, but we're close. Obviously, you know it's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. Janet, Judith, Tracy, Debbie, Greater London, Cheryl, Maker, you're going to have to be quick because this is going to sell out. Now, we've only gone lower on this because the one that's coming up is bonkers. Wow. We definitely
It's huge
should
as well. It's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I should wear it as a brooch, but this is what I call self-defense jewellery because it's so big.
Yeah, it really is. I tell you
what.
got
hit by that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Oh my word.
It's lovely. It's, again, look at the quality of the carving.
Okay.
You need this that way.
So, okay. Well, so you can hold it.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to sell out. The round carving is about to sell out. Well done.
Beautiful. I own that.
Forget that
Honestly,
happened.
I'm so happy. I'm happy for you all. You will do a happy dance, seriously, when you get that. And I'm saying in 2 years' time, when the price of lavender jade is at a ridiculous price, you're thinking...
that bangle next door last week was £2,000.
Yeah. Steph, I persuaded Steph to get it, and then I bought it as well.
It was beautiful.
It's beautiful at that price.
This is the thing though, when Steph always says, oh, I'm trying to get a white bangle, I'm trying to get a lavender bangle, £2,000 on our channel.
We both bought it. Because it's lavender.
I get it. I get why you've bought it.
And
but
it's worth
sitting here at $199.
So at $199, that is just a giveaway.
An absolute giveaway. Well done. Now, here we go. This is the one that I do not understand. So in terms of why this one, Susie, in terms of design and
this
intricacy.
One is the intricacy. Right, can you see that's the side profile of that? It's huge. Can I just show you the back as well? Look at the lovely apple green that's going through. That is coloured by chromium. That is not coloured by iron. That is chromium. When you get anything coloured by chromium, it pops. That's why your emeralds they pop because they've got chromium. That's why your Burmese rubies pop because of the chromium. This is why imperial jadeite or apple green pops, and you get that wonderful coloration going through. And then you've got this aqua, and it's like an aqua lavender. Isn't that beautiful? And they've carved it so the fish has the wonderful bits of green coming through. Yours will be different because...
Sorry, Susie. Right. We are at closing.
Oh.
The prices are all coming in at closing. We don't know why. It's just, you know, when I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Systems go wrong every time.
Can we look at the carving?
Sorry, go on.
The quality of that carving. It's 3D depth.
Yeah.
How do they carve
I don't know.
inside these bits here? How do they carve inside that? And that fish, doesn't he look happy?
Oh, what now?
This
remind me
right,
again about
the fish looking up represents wealth because it's in the pool. But because there's flowers around it, it's also harmonious relationships. So it's really, it's a love token again, but a love token to say, stay with me, sweetheart, and we will have lots of money. I will make sure we have lots of money.
It's a beautiful carving.
It's
whether you are loving it for the meaning or just the absolute intricate design, it's definitely one of the biggest. Yeah. It's got lavender in there.
It's beautiful.
Are you ready? Let's go. $3.99 is a closing point. By the way, Dawn, you're so trusting. You've bought 3. Well done to you.
Well done.
So many others there.
Yeah.
We've got Jane. We've got we've got Paula. We've got RuPaul. We've got Julie. We've got Cheryl, Maker in Hertfordshire. KP, that should be correct. We are at $1.99. We have matched the price of the one that we just did, and we went lower. You know that we went lower on the last one.
Bigger.
Now, KP immediately bought that clock in. Why? Because it should be absolutely rock bottom. This went lower.
I know.
This went lower.
Now,
Suzie, this is the most absurd carving I've ever seen.
Look at that. Now, you think that is a big carving, but you can wear it as a pendant. You wear that as a pendant and it says you've arrived, doesn't it? It is flaunting your wealth. That is like driving a Ferrari if you're wearing that.
Absolutely.
That is like getting the Ferrari out of the roller out.
Are you ready?
It's beautiful.
Are you ready?
I'm
not going to name names. However, whoever did this was on another planet that day. I mean, Tom's... I know. Tom will often say that his head's on Mars. I reckon it was. What on earth?
Do you know what? These are absolutely beautiful carvings. You can tell.
Suzie,
Steph says it, I say it.
Lavender's in there.
I know, but look, right, this is quality carving. That means quality jade. That's a quick clue. If it's very, very basic, it means probably not so great quality. A carver is not going to waste their time on a cheap piece of jade.
No, I agree. Exactly. Well, you can see the colours, you can see the quality, you can see the openness of that. Honestly, hand on heart, with where we are in the jadeite world at the moment, having seen Suzie years and years and years worth of carving,
and the
to
quality
have
of this.
that one with those colours, that size, at less than £200 doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
129. Hale's just said, Hale's the producing today. Hale's just said they definitely just chucked this on and rushed it. It was on air at 10 to 1.
Oh, wow.
That is a deal of the day hour on its own, that carving. And here we are at 129.
If you go to Hong Kong, because that's where you've got Jade Close, you've got Jade Road there, or Jade Alley.
Yeah.
A carving like this, on any, because they're all in competition with each other, this is going to be over $1,000. Or £1,000. We're not talking Hong Kong dollars. That would be like, because it'd be tens of thousands of dollars there, but you convert it down. But you're still talking thousands of pounds. 50 years ago, my mum would have paid something like £800-900 for that 50 years ago. So
say that price again. Say how much she would have paid?
About £800 50 years ago. Because my mum used to go and just buy the jade. I used to go with her, with older auntie, in the shop, says me, tagging on, going, oh, I like that. And she would just think, right, I need jade. Something like that would just set you back because they know the quality and they know the true value of jadeite. It's just one of these things.
Couple of things. Sorry. I've never seen so many multi-buys, and that tells you everything that you need to know. We've also bought it today because it's perfect for a gift for marriage, for a wedding day. It's perfect for a groom to give to the bride, all the other way round. Hales has just made a very good point. She said, if I were Gems TV, I would ban Jade from JewelleryMaker because they can't do this. Now, those conversations happen. They do happen, believe it or not. The only good thing is that our Dave likes to come on JewelleryMaker as well. But you will hear even Dave say, we can't do this on pearls. We can't do this on jade. But even for JM, I have to say that is extreme. We need to close it because this is absurd.
But
we're going to close it.
Honestly, you will do a happy dance. You get that because you can see the quality. I don't have to tell you.
I've never seen one that intricate.
It's so intricate.
With lavender.
To get the carving inside, they've carved inside of that to give you that relief there. That's carved underneath. How have they done that? And look at the scales on that fish.
I know.
Intricately carved and the lovely fin shapes. If it was lesser quality jade, they just would not have bothered. You'd have got a sort of like a sort of an effect of flowers in a fish.
Can we do 30 to close, please?
Yeah, well done. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that beautiful?
It's one of my favourites ever.
Yeah,
and it just happens to be at 129.
And you'll hold it up to the sunlight and it's just so translucent.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You can't see just how, thanks Susie.
How translucent in the daylight.
You can't see just how translucent
But that's an heirloom piece. They're both
absolutely an heirloom piece. That's one that you pass down to, you know, your daughter's getting married, your granddaughter's getting married, and it just keeps going through generations. It is, and for £129 with how much we've seen, I mean, we have seen carvings at £500 indeed. And continue to.
And it's Burmese. We forgot all about the fact that it's Burmese,
it's beautiful.
Which they are not mining anymore.
And there's about 4 left of those, just so you know.
Done.
Right, Susie, there's 2 of these left.
Oh, now.
One more carving. Early bird is flying. I mean, flying. We've got brand new Rack the Kiwi Blue charms. You get 2 in a pack. So you get 2 for whatever price we go to. Over 20% has sold. And we've got the earrings in the air as well, so check those out too. They're coming up shortly. We will not forget them. Now, one more jade carving in this hour. Is our Susie's. There's like 2.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Right, I bought this to air last week. This is Guatemalan jadeite.
Oh.
I cannot believe it. I said last week and I'll say it again, even though I've seen those 2, this has got to be probably my favourite carving to date, simply because I'm going to turn it around. They've carved that bowl and I don't know how they've managed to get the inside out so that this lattice work that they've done that is so intricate.
Never seen
it's
lattice
about
work.
a mil thick on each side. How
right, we've got to go straight down. With $6.99 you could talk about all day long. So you've got your Olmec #1 is really limited now. So if you want any Olmec, whenever you see it, you've got to grab it because there's hardly anything coming in. There's 2 left, straight down to price, straight down. I agree, I've never seen lattice work like that.
You've got, and it's 360 degrees
straight down,
carving. So it doesn't matter which side you wear that beautiful carving with a pixie on the top.
I don't know how many are left of those, but
honestly, that is a silly price.
You're going to have to check out on that as quick as you can. I haven't got names, but whoever is there, that's okay. Don't worry. Can you not take graphics out? Why? We've got real tech issues in there.
Yeah, but if you can get this one as well because of the carving. This again is another heirloom piece, and Guatemalan jadeite at the moment is at what I call the lowest it's ever going to be. So, and again, I've said to Steph, if you can afford the quality of the Guatemalan jade that we're getting, and we've got a strand coming up, it's absolutely beautiful. It will never be at this price because the Chinese now, who have always revered the Burmese, are now looking at the quality of the Guatemalan. Now, when I saw the Guatemalan 4 years ago, when Dave brought it on, I thought this is exquisite. It rivals Imperial Jadeite in the fact of its translucency and the compactness of the jade. The quality is superb. The colour, that's the only thing that differentiates the quality from Burmese jade. You don't get this blue-green from Burma.
One left, guys, one left. Right,
it's
now,
beautiful. You'll never get it at this price
there's a
again.
handful of these. Yeah, well, I don't think we'll ever do that carving it. A handful of these left. Now, this is the last Olmec strand we have got available in the building. The last one. It is I don't know what's happened to the recent Olmec. We've had about 3 strands in.
It's fantastic. The quality of this. This rivals, again, I had this last week, this rivals the Imperial Jadeite quality, the translucency, that compactness, the colour matching on this. Bearing in mind, this might not have come from one boulder. When you're looking at strands, one of the things you want is colour matching, and this has it. To get if you hold that up, there isn't any one that's different. They're all exactly the same. Now, we've had Guatemalan strands on that look beautiful, but they do vary in colours.
Tone.
This one is absolutely the same all the way through. You can see that on the screen.
Right, we'll go straight down on this as well. This is, again, final chances. Olmec recently has been on and gone, and this is it. It's the only Olmec strand I know of in the whole building right now. So if you do want these amazing colours that are kind of new in terms of this quality, big size as well, we're at $4.99, which is your an absolute closing price. Are you ready? It's been with us less than a week. It was almost Suzie. There are literally a handful of these. No, not even a handful. Wow, wow, wow.
I know, that is a silly price. And that's because the Guatemalan jadeite has not caught up with the pricing of the Burmese jade. I guarantee that in 5 years' time, we're going to see prices of the jadeite that we bring to air at completely different prices.
Yeah, I'll have to.
We're coming in now at the best price you're ever going to get.
We've literally witnessed it this week. Dave was on air this week with jadeite next door for £2,000
for lavender jadeite. Now I've said lavender jadeite will go through. This is another one that is going to just take off because of the quality. We're talking about quality of jadeite. So
there's 4 in the world, that's it.
That is a
well done everyone.
price.
It is your final chance on Olmec that I can see in the system, full stop. And the quality of this has been amazing. We are going to move on, we've got a lot to do. And so bear with us, there's 2 left in the world.
I remember buying a jadeite strand because I'd never seen the Guatemalan before, and it had a little gold bead. It wasn't even plated, it was just a gold bead. I think that was $6.99. And then we're getting the same for $129.
No, it's ridiculous.
Just ridiculous.
Do you mean this one? The what?
Oh,
right. Okay,
I think these are the Now
how did I not ask you to bring this in?
Yeah, no. Now
I've had a shocker here.
And they have little Buddha heads with them as well. And we've got 3 colourways left. I love these. Now I've got some photos.
Have we not got the
jewellery.
Oh yes, of course.
I've got photos of these. Now, first of all, you're going to get a 20 centimetre strand of either your green jadeite, which is absolutely beautiful. This is Steph's favourite colour, this lovely soft aqua green, absolutely quintessential lavender colour. And it comes with these beautiful beads. Each of them has some beads. Now these are, I love these. These, you'll get a lifetime supply, I call them, because you only need to use these sparingly. Now what are these beads? These have got Tibetan Sanskrit on them, and they say Om Mani Padme which is the most sacred chant that you can say. And what that means is it's jewel in the lotus, and the Om is when you breathe in, what you're doing is you're breathing in and admitting that you have impurities of mind, body and soul, and then when you breathe out, you are breathing out all of the purity of the mind, body and soul of Buddha. And then Mani means jewel, and Padme is the lotus, and then Hum just means the sort of the union between the relationship of the universe and yourself, and that acknowledgement that we are all one. And they chant that repeatedly. You've got that in strands. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful.
One of
jewellery.
The favourite projects that you've ever done, Suzie. Yeah. I absolutely love them. Right. So you get to choose between the apple green that you can see there, the black jadeite, the red jadeite, which is just super, super rare.
Fantastic.
I think that's the only 3 we've got. The yellow, I think, is sold out. So, are you ready? Graphics coming in. This is your final chances. You also get that Buddha head. 2 per. Oh, 2 per.
Yeah.
2 of them per project. So you choose. Is it?
Yeah.
No.
It's an amazing price because red jadeite, just for that, is amazing.
Right, can we all just pretend this didn't happen? I don't know why this happened. That's not your price. $299 is not your price. So you get 100 carats of your jadeite. You get your sterling silver. How many have we got?
And just put the Buddha, where I've put a big bead, put your Buddha there.
Sterling silver, Buddha spacer beads. You've got your glass plate rounds with your scripture on there.
Yeah, your Sanskrit. And they are absolutely fantastic. You've got that little Sanskrit writing that says Om Mani
and they come in a beautiful box as well. And you get the elastic. It's going under 100.
Yeah.
It's going under.
You can make a couple of stretches with this. I made a necklace and I just made a sort of like an 18-inch necklace that I could wear because it just reminds you, and again, it's quite spiritual. And you've got your jade, which is protective, it gives you prosperity, and it brings you luck. And if you believe in immortality, it gives you immortality. That's what they believe in.
I love the history, and this is why it was such an amazing project when Suzie launched it. But I mean, yellow sold out, red sold out. You've got black and green left, that's it. Black and green left.
And black, you know what I say about black? So protective. So everybody that I know and love wears black jadeite because it's really protective. It's the king of protection. There are lots of gemstones that are really protective. None as protective as black jadeite. So that, as a stretchy, just put one of those beads in, so much meaning. Just wear it on your right hand.
Wow.
It's got to be done.
Do you know what? At 99, I wouldn't have understood that. At 69, I've got nothing to say at that price. 69.99. You've got your full. You've got your 20 centimetre jadeite strand, 100 carats. You've got your glass beads. You've got your elastic. You've got your 2 sterling silver. Buddha heads. And it's 69.99. I don't know what's going on. Amazing project from Suzie. They're so beautiful, and I love all of that. Spiritual story behind it is absolutely gorgeous.
If you're into your well-being and all of that, you're going to love
Mariska, this. Tina, Linda, Elizabeth, Catherine, we are going to close the auction because we've got too much to do. So please check out before the end of the hour. That's an amazing deal at 99. We've gone to 69 for you today because we appreciate how much we're bringing you today. So bear
well done
with us and check out.
Honestly, get the red and the black. Honestly, it's so rare to get the red and the black.
Right, just one more because Suzie's wearing it, okay? I just had it in front of me and I've now put it somewhere. Where have I put it? Oh, here it is. Right.
Oh, yes, I am. I love my mutton fat.
Right. Now, let me just give you a heads up. There is one auction coming in birthday, which is May, of this. After today, anything that is available is being taken away. I am moving it into an embargo and it's being saved for the birthday because we only managed to get one little auction for birthday. So anything else that we've got, I want to be able to bring in birthday. So we've got Khotan. I don't know how, Suzie. I've just asked for a repeat project that Gems have done and we can't get it. We can't get any of it at all. So why is Khotan so special?
Khotan is the king of jades. When they said that jade is the stone of heaven, they referred to jade and the white jade. Because you've got to remember that jadeite didn't come about till the Qing dynasty. Now the Qing dynasty starts at 1744, went on to 1912. Now we know that the history of China went thousands of years, back to the Han dynasty, which was like 600-700 years BC. And this is when they had the white jade, the imperial jade, the Yu, and this is it, only for nobility, and it was so revered that they used to use it for little headdress, for their stamps, and that's what they'd wear. Anybody seen, apart from the emperor and the empress, not even nobility were allowed to wear this. This was just for the emperor and the empress, or the consort queen. They would be beheaded for even touching it. This is how wonderful it is. So
you're wearing it?
I am wearing it. When we had it on,
look at that,
JewelleryMaker 4 years ago, the first one. Look.
Leave your hand in one place.
Look. Sorry. I am bedecked. Right. I am bedecked in mutton fat because I was so excited when I found out that we had mutton fat jade on the show. And I've been buying it ever since because it is the jade. This is the jade that made the problem is, jade Suzie, famous.
No, I think this is even harder to get the lavender if that's even possible. We're struggling. Yeah. I keep asking for it, as to Steph. Now, I launched this, didn't I? We went to, I don't know. We went to an unbelievable price, and I'm going to show you that price now. And then, I don't know, maybe it was the same day that they did that carving earlier. I don't know. Yeah. Something happened.
No.
I'm going to show you a price now that, in my opinion, is way too low. This is one of your final chances ever to own Mutton Fat Jadeite, and we went under £100. Under 100 is where we took it to. So at $99.99, Susie, how ridiculously rare is that?
This is worth thousands of pounds. And I recently was looking at some photos of my nan when we were doing Mother Day show, and she was wearing a mutton fat bangle because I knew she had a bangle, and I saw it and I thought, oh, it's like the heavens have aligned, and she sort of like, her spirit came down to me, and when they came on, because I'm wearing the exact same bangle that she wore. Now, again, back when she would have bought it, because we're talking the turn of the century when she would have owned hers originally, and she fled from China during the Social Revolution. Now that would have been thousands and thousands of dollars. You could have bought a house with that bangle that she wore. That's how revered it was, and that's why she wore it all the time.
This is what pains me, Susie. So much history.
Why I get so excited. Now, can I also
Susie's
say...
wearing about 5 pieces of mutton fat, by the way.
I do, I wear it because
and this
it's
is
like...
the final chance. I'm putting it all away.
It's like the stone of heaven. This is it. This is what the stone of heaven refers to. Now, you get nowadays, you can get a Haitian jade, because Haitian is the area it comes from, which was originally called Khotan and then Hotan. So if you hear the words Khotan, Hotan or Haitian, that's the area it's from. But it's got to be mutton fat, because you can get white jade, because you can get white, what they call white mountain jade, and it's a much whiter, brighter jade. The mutton fat, what's happened is the parcel or the shelf in the mountains, it would have broken off and crumbled and rolled down the mountains and then thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years it would have tumbled in the river, and only the strongest survived, and during that time it would have mellowed in colour to this wonderful creamy waxy colour, and that's the colour you're looking for. You can get brighter, whiter Haitian jade, but mutton fat, and that is the one that's revered, and that's when we see and we've seen sort of like a stamp from Sotheby's where it's quite sort of, it looks quite brown in fact, doesn't it, when you look at it, but you're looking for that fat that you really see on lamb. I mean, it's mutton, but if you cook a piece of lamb fat, it has that sort of opacity and that translucency and that creamy look. That's what you're looking for. It describes exactly what mutton fat is. And it is like, in a world, it's in a different world. If it's, I can't believe the price.
I know. Let's now, Susie, you also, along with me, I launched it at less than 100, which is just a phenomenal anyway. This is the last chance. I'm going to put it away. I don't know why, but somebody took it lower than this. That's Susie's bracelet. I don't know if any of those charms are available on the web still, but they are gorgeous. I love those charms as well. But if you just want to make a simple bracelet like Susie's wearing, you can do that with this exact strand. You can do it. Okay, are you ready? Can we have 30 seconds to crash piece, Christy? This, I don't know what happened. I don't know whether we had a technical problem. I don't know. We went lower. It does not, no mutton fat deserves to be under £100, let alone lower than this. They are 6 mil as well. They are the perfect size.
Do you know what? When we launched this, we had 6 and 10 mils. This strand, exactly, 199. I bought up so many. I bought like
199
because at that time there was you weren't allowed to own more than 3, so I was really cheeky. I'd buy 3, and then I would go on the website and buy one. And then just think, as long as until they sold out, because I'm thinking they don't know what they've got. They don't know what they've got.
You might want to close your eyes.
No way.
It's going away after. I promise you. In fact, it's already away. It's already in an embargo for the only time, because I will not let this happen again. It is $49.99 for you today.
Wow.
I don't know why they did that. I don't know why. I don't understand. It's not just white jade. It's just mutton fat.
Get it, because, and get your authenticity card. That authenticity card is like your passport to authentic gemstones. Get that authenticity card. The fact it says mutton fat puts it into a different price band. That should be the price of just ordinary nephrite.
That's the thing. Also, you can tell by the split pay, it was meant to be $199. Susie's bought this for $199.
I have, and I was happy.
$49. You should be happy, yeah.
And I thought at $199, they're bonkers crazy. They don't know what they've got. I will buy as many at that price.
Do you know what?
Give them all to me.
I don't think we do know what we've got. I don't think we do know what we've got. I know that mutton fat and lavender are impossible.
A necklace at Sotheby's, this sort of size, but it was drum shape, sold for $93,000. So
oh my gosh.
Say that is, I don't know how dollars, say if it's £90,000, but that's the value you've got. Honestly, they should be in the, you should add 2 noughts.
Can we close? It's actually painful. Can we close, can we do 60 seconds to close, please, darling?
Done.
And they are literally in an embargo already. It is not available to buy tomorrow or the day after until May. And I don't think there are any left. Sorry, I've got sales manager hat on. I'm also very happy for you.
Yeah, no,
I am. Because Susie, you wear such revered jewellery.
I do, because I know how much it's worth.
And we all get to own it. We all get to own it.
And the one that I do not take off is my mutton fat. I know Stephanie's trying to buy one. And this is mutton fat. This is mutton fat. And I wear my black jade for protection. But
all the time.
Honestly, any of the jades, get them. Lavender and mutton fat are my 2. Woo!
They are woohoo!
And they've been on today.
At £49, they are double. Woohoo!
Yeah, honestly, the price is ridiculous.
It really is.
It's like seeing, it's the only way. What's the best Wagyu beef? Which is like
Japanese Wagyu.
Japanese Wagyu beef is like, if you get a cut of that, it could be like $3,000 or $4,000. Or tuna, which can, a tuna fish can sell for like $3 or $4 million.
How ridiculous.
And then they say you can have it for 20 quid. That's
I know what you mean.
You know, they think you don't know what they've got there.
The only problem we've got is that when people say, well, it can't be real then, that's why it's certified.
Yeah.
That's why it's certified.
Anywhere else, if you were offered mutton fat anywhere else and you said to me, Susie, I've just seen it for this price, that I said, don't. Just, they're having you on. But because it's JewelleryMaker and I know it's real and authentic, I just say go for it. Honestly, you will not regret it. It is an heirloom piece of jewellery and it's limited because they're not mining it anymore. The Chinese government said stop, do not mine any more of this. So what we've got now is going to just get depleted. And what happens when you get a depletion of a gemstone? 5 years time when everybody says I want mutton fat, and we can't find it. So they'll be buying stocks, they'll be doing swapsies, won't they? I'll give you this for this.
Oh yeah.
And the price will go up.
Well, the fact that we're seeing David Harry now doing £2,000 pieces of jade next door tells you everything that we know is coming.
That's within the space of like a year or 2 years.
Now, there's still about 100 things we could do in the 8, but loads of people are buying the early birds, so we're going to do it right now. If you want these, you get both, and they are going to be at a fantastic price. Get ready for your early birds. Okay, it is time. It is time. So, solid sterling silver, if I can show you them on here, I will. You get to choose your silver, your gold-plated silver, or your rose-golded gold. So don't tell me that, are they? Oh, flip. I've put them on backwards. Hold on, everybody.
Doesn't matter. They look beautiful. That's my fault for saying put it on a piece of cord.
No, it was a genius idea, Susie. I'm cat-candid.
I can't see anyway without glasses, so I have no clue. It's just...
We are. Do you know what as well? I've got glasses on my head. That's useless, isn't it? Right now. Right, hold on, everyone. Luckily, our lovely KP has done a fabulous recording.
Yes, she has.
Okay, so you get both. If you tell me these are all the way around now.
They are. That's it.
Oh, that's it. They look blue now.
Wow, don't they look amazing?
Wow. Now that is an amazing colour. They're flying. Now we've only got the gold sample in the studio. You can choose rose gold. You can choose silver. Loads of people multi-buying. It is solid silver. Now, Susie, you mentioned earlier putting them on the back of a necklace. I think that's a brilliant idea.
But even on wedding jewellery, you could have your pearl studs, and then you could, if you took the jump ring off and then just put that hole straight through your stud earring, and you can have a little peekaboo of the blue and just up your stud earrings, and that is removable. So you could have that for your wedding and then use that for little charms on rings. You have a little ring. I love little charm rings as well.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? Something blue. A lot of people do exactly that. They'll have a little charm on their bouquet or on their ring. So it's a beautiful way, something blue, to gift it, because we are going to make these very affordable. Now, we don't have enough. We had less than 300, I think. It is solid sterling silver. And right now, as we keep saying about the price going up, we are struggling to buy any silver at anywhere near the price. So these are at $29.99. I think if you go anywhere to buy any Ratnakiri blue zircon in the world right now,
look at that.
$29.99, that is exceptional. You can make earrings out of them, use them as charms, put them on rings, put them on a pendant, on a chain, to be a pendant, whatever you want to do. And the fact you're getting two is brilliant for $29.99, which is why we have an entirely full screen already and lots of multi-buyers. However, that is not your early bird price. Where do we want to go? Should we go straight to it? Right, everybody, are you ready? Because it's so busy and that screen's moving so fast, we are going to go straight to it. Now, I thought you got one for this price.
Is amazing.
You get both, and you get to choose your rose gold, yellow gold, or silver. I think lots of people are buying all of them. We're going to go straight down to make it fair for everyone. One price crash only. Are you ready? 2 charms or 2 pendants of Ratnakiri blue, genuine zircon. Ready? Tenner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know what as well?
£5 each.
If you were, because I don't do silversmithing, but we have loads of silversmiths out there, and if you can silversmith, you can goldsmith. But make a band, put that on, just add that to it so it sort of moves around. But you've got a lovely alternative engagement ring, and you can have, or a wedding band, and you can have the wedding band for the husband, because there's 2. And isn't that romantic?
There's so many things you can do. By the way, it is berserk on the phone lines. It's gone absolutely, call centre, I'm sorry. If you can use the app and the web, that's the fastest way. 4s, 2s, 6s, 7 in there as well. There's so many multi-buyers. You get 2 for £10. Everybody will assume they're a blue diamond, and the best thing about it is it's much rarer and harder to get than a blue diamond. They are totally natural gemstones that are from Ratnakiri, which of course we know NY Blue in Australia is literally monopolising this mine. So buying any Ratnakiri zircon is near on impossible now. On top of that, you've got your rising silver price like there's no tomorrow, and we're at £10. That's unheard of.
£5 each. That is ridiculous.
Absolutely, but look at the phone lines. I haven't got, honestly, can I get the iPad at some point? Do you know where it is?
Honestly, for that price, you just get a couple, don't you? You just get 2 or 3, because they are just beautiful. And as you were saying, they are very diamond-like. That is nearest to a blue diamond that you're going to get. And blue diamonds are normally, there's 2 types of diamonds. You get a type 1 and a type 2. Type 1 are about 5 or 6 miles in the ground. But type 2 are deeper and much older, much rarer, and that looks like a type 2.
Absolutely, I love them. I tell you what, if Toby was here, he is here somewhere in the building, he would not be happy with that being £10, but that's what an early bird is about. That is, and also that's what today is about. We've got some very expensive, beautiful projects, pieces of jade, pearls. We've got expensive pearls, we've got affordable pearls, we've got now a very affordable early bird, which gives you that something blue, and it's in solid sterling silver for that price, which is just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Even on a chain, you get your earrings. I'm just thinking of weddings, just a very simple chain, and have that dangling on the bottom. Isn't that pretty? You've got a lovely pair of earrings. So many different things. It costs you £10 for that pair of earrings. If you were going to commission someone to make you those for weddings, they're going to charge you over £100, aren't they? For zircon.
Definitely.
I want a little pearl stud with a zircon on the end. I'm thinking, right, okay.
How many did we have to start with? Okay, we are going to close it up in a second. We have...
Loads.
Yeah, everybody's multi-buying.
I mean, Maker's buying 4. Savvy buying, you know, so you've got 4, that gives you 8. 3 gives you 6. I think you can all add up. But everyone is multi-buying on that. Well done. Someone's just bought 6.
Yeah, they're absolutely fine. I can't keep up with that screen.
At that price.
We are going to do a minute to close. Get what you could. The rose gold less than 30 available, and the yellow gold. The silver only just a few more than that. So both of those very limited now. Loads and loads of people multiplying. Get whatever you can, $9.99. I mean, who would have guessed that? Even for one, with solid sterling silver pricing right now. And of course, it's not just any zircon. It is your Ratnakiri blue zircon. It might be there, darling.
Again,
and perfect rounds as well, of course. They are your round brilliant cut, which give you more fire, more brilliance, like a diamond.
About 2 weeks ago, we had some 4mm near round seed pearls, which I bought loads of, and they are exquisite. You imagine making a lovely, delicate wedding necklace with those, but then interspersing them. Because I've seen people multi-band, you could put 6 along the front and have that little tessellation. Again, alternative wedding jewellery, but really, really pretty, and it has that something blue in it as well. So many things you can do with this.
I love them. I love them. And that screen, I've got the iPad now.
Yay!
I don't know where. Oh yeah, well done. Right, we're going to do the earrings. There is a queue. It's well worth the wait. There is a queue. I mean, it's bonkers. Okay, now.
Yeah, there you go.
You've got
So
the yellow gold
pretty.
option, I think anyway, that's, oh yeah, and the silver option. So, classic studs, again, what you could do is put the charm on the back. So you've got a stud, you've got one facing forward and one dropping down. Is that what you meant?
Yeah,
Is that what you
exactly.
said?
But
That's what Susie said.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Right, hold
That's
on,
lovely.
let me get that off.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
This only
do
take
it.
us 10 minutes. Just
But we'll have to take the jump ring off, because the jump ring, it'll face the other way. But anyway, you get the idea.
What do you mean?
Well, if you put it on with the
yeah.
jump ring, it'll go sideways.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So you jump ring off.
Yeah, jump ring off, so if you can feed it through, you sort of get the idea.
Amazed that I managed to do that first.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. Don't need to do that.
Can you see how pretty that is? And then it's sort of like a little...
I see what you're saying, yeah. So jump ring would go the other way,
yeah.
or you take it off, and then
take
it's
the
like
jump-
a double earring, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay,
And that's, but
other way.
Isn't that really, really pretty? But these earrings, I don't know, my daughters have like multiple piercings, and
Yeah, I want another one.
Yeah, so these are really good because they're really delicate,
Yeah,
just for that
for up
multiple
there,
piercing.
yeah.
So really, really handy. So again, a woman cannot
What?
have enough earrings.
$12.99.
Amazing. For zircon and sterling silver.
Wow, for solid silver earrings, that is incredible.
If you went to the high street, how much are you going to pay for sterling silver zircon earrings?
Oh my word, I don't.
80, £90?
Exactly. I was going to say if you could find them under 50, I'd be amazed.
Yeah.
Hales is saying, shall we honour the price so you can get both under 20? I mean, well, we've done ridiculous things on everything else today, haven't we?
Yeah.
So that would be 4 pieces of jewellery, 2 charms, and obviously an earring in each ear for less than £20. Go on then,
amazing.
off we go. These will sell out today. You've got solid sterling silver. You've got Ratnakiri blue again.
Again, lovely for at that price, bridesmaids jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, so you can have all the bridesmaids, because they all have matching jewellery, don't they? At that price, because normally you'd pay more in sort of like an accessory shop that sells jewellery for base metal and glass or plastic.
This is your something blue. We have actually got neon blue apatite. We'll try and do that later. Maybe we'll do that later.
I love that neon blue apatite.
Yeah. No, you can. The 8 o'clock, the 8 o'clock becomes available again. Where that's the end, sorry, we're just having a technical conversation. So what we can do, the neon is in this hour. If you check out now, Hales will close the price right way. I don't know if any have gone of those. But if not, we're going to do them later. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Susie's also working with those next week.
Yeah.
But I think for something blue, because there's hardly any blue in the show today, so I think these Ratnakiri blue zircons and that strand would be lovely to offer later on. But we'll do it later on for you. $9.99 for these is just a miracle. Can we do 30 to close, please, KP? Everybody is multi-buying. Honestly, if they were fake gemstones in solid sterling silver, I'd be saying, I'd be saying, well done.
Base metal. Base metal. You know, you're not going to get a pair of earrings for £10.
It really is. That's JM at its best saying, okay, we can bring you the rarest of the blue zircon in the world and we'll do it for a tenner.
And these are, buy them, put them in a gift box. You put those in a little earring box. Just absolutely, that is a main present, isn't it? even though, you know, I know Christmas is a long way away, but you can start getting them now. To me, that's a lovely Christmas.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, there's loads of December's birthday. Yeah, there's loads of reasons to buy that just because they're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Now I've got an issue here. So what time is it? So we've got Suzie's Keshi pearls. These are outrageous. These are coming up for you in the next part of the show. Now there's still a couple of auctions I want to do if that's okay.
Look at these, natural.
But these are coming up. Oh my word!
Aren't they gorgeous?
Now they are loose. So you get all 4 together. But I tell you what, I mean, if you bought a pearl scoop, right? We've done pearl scoops at £150, £199, and you've got 4 of those. You'd think you'd won the Lustre in that. They are outrageously good. Now these are coming up in 9 o'clock. We also have a brand new strand of freshwater nugget pearls and peach nugget pearls coming up as well. They're coming up in your 9. Not long to wait. I appreciate we're making you wait, but there's so much to do.
Too much.
Now, just quickly, so what was 12? Oh, that was those, right. So, Hales, 2 things. Can we do?
Yes, I was going to ask them. I was like, eyes at the...
I barely even put my hand.
Yes, I've been looking at those. I love these.
Do you want to guess what she wants to do?
Yay! Yes. Woohoo!
Why do you want to do these?
They are beautiful. These are absolutely phenomenal. Look at these and look at the colour of these. I love them. They're beautiful. Now I've made jewellery with this, and I've used them sparingly.
Can we? Sorry, 2 seconds. 2 things to tell you. The price is wrong that it's coming in at. And did you see Zara Phillips with our taubes the other day and the colour of her pearls?
Yes.
On day 1, I spotted her across the. Don't ask why we're in the same bar as Mike Tyndall and Zara Tyndall. And the first thing I saw, as much as everyone was like, oh my, where's Zara Phillips? I was like, look at her earrings.
Yeah.
Look at her earrings. They were outrageous. And that is this colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's like petrol.
Exactly this.
Oh.
Those pearls are these pearls.
Wow.
Exactly the same quality. You can make those earrings.
Oh my word.
They are peacock pearls.
Yeah.
They're not Tahitian, they are peacock.
I thought they were Tahitian, you know.
No, I can tell immediately.
It says peacock baroque actually on there.
It is, it's peacock freshwater. I can tell, honestly.
Do you know what, Suzie? I stood right in front of her and I thought they were...
no.
But do you know what? Now I can see them there.
Yeah.
There's too much. It's too much of that petrol peacock going on.
It's that peacock colour.
Yeah.
And it's freshwater.
Good. Goodness only knows what the price on this because we're already at $4.99.
Yeah.
So.
And you get so many. Have we got that piece of jewellery?
Sorry, you take it. Yeah.
You get so many. I'm going to count how many you get on these because you use them. 1 pair of earrings. How much are you going to charge for that? £300 for those earrings. Just on a simple shepherd hooks. I would actually use. We do some lovely earring findings. They are worth putting on the earring findings. And then so we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Now I think I made a necklace and I used 9. So there's 2 necklaces in this strand, or a necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings. This is, how much would you charge for a necklace in this? And just half. I want to show you the necklace I made. And you're talking like £1,500, yeah. And that is a £1,500 necklace. And I think it's got 9. I think I've sent you it. And these are absolutely beautiful. Why do I love this colour? This colour, you've got all of the petrol effects. So unlike Tahitian, right, I've got Tahitians on here. If we can go up and we'll show you the colour, well, I can tell immediately the difference. Can you see the difference in colour? These are much bluer. They've got much more, look at that. They've got much more of that sort of petrol effect.
Incredible.
Tahitian, lovely as they are, they don't have that petrol. Can you see the purple coming through?
Suzie, they're going to sell out. We've got a problem. Sorry. No, you keep talking, but just let me interrupt very, very, very quickly. There are less than 10. I would have, another phrase that no one will know, I'd have bet my bottom dollar. Do you know that one? Yeah, Lex knows that one. I'd have bet my bottom dollar that these 100% minimum price closed at $299. They didn't. They didn't.
Right.
Suzie, they're going lower than £300.
Oh, I don't believe it. Can I just show you these two?
It's not a pair of earrings, by the way. It's not a pair of earrings.
I want to show you these two.
Be quick, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
One of them
Sorry, go on,
looks exactly like the colour of the photograph that Zara Tindall is wearing, and the other one has this copper effect. Can you see that copper? And this is what you get. You could get that variation with the copper, or you get that lovely blue turquoise effect, or you get that lovely copper effect. This is what you get in freshwater peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And they've got that overall colour of that navy blue. So absolutely fantastic for weddings, mother the bride. I'm going to put it up to my neckline.
They're going to go, right, we're going to move on. Do you think Zara was wearing £400 earrings? I don't. She's I know she does look a bit air hostess, doesn't she? She said, well, it was cold. It was cold, to be fair to her. She looked beautiful, but needed to be wrapped up. Now, I could bet my bottom dollar again that her earrings weren't £500. We've got a whole strand. We're going to go straight down because it's going to sell out. They're not $299 today. They're $199. They are $199. I mean, could I see the names, please, Haz? I don't know how on earth they made it. Christine, well done. Surrey, County Durham, Cumbria, Greater London. Please don't take more because there's hardly any. If you're gonna release any later, please do that now to make it fair for everyone else because there's not enough. There's not enough. They're $199. We've got Linda, we've got Maker in Hertfordshire, we've got Charmaine, we've got Sam in Kent. There's so many of you for $199 to own a whole strand, not a pair of earrings, a whole strand of peacock baroques for $199. There you go.
That's what I made with my strand, and you can see I didn't use them all. And that necklace alone is going to be £1,500 to buy, £1,350, and then the earrings there are £300. But can you see the quality of the baroques that you get? They are absolutely insanely beautiful. You can make 2 of those necklaces with this strand. So again, at that price, ridiculous.
4-way split pay as well, which is just...
Yeah. And the fact that Zara Tindall has worn those, they are just going to be so popular.
Exactly, that's the thing.
Everybody is going to be after those because they're going to think, oh, wow.
Imagine what the price is going to be of that now.
Just wear it as a pendant, one pendant. You'll charge £200 just for one. Just for one. Just do that end one. Just for that. And we hardly see peacock pearls.
Right.
We hardly ever see them in this colour. Right. Well done, everybody.
Honestly. What are these?
I know, these are fantastic.
What on earth are these? Quick auction. We are going to move on to the 9 o'clock soon.
10 o'clock.
We might have to go straight through to the 10. Okay, now, these are stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful. And again, pure nacre. These are formed, these are formed on the outer edge of the muscle. So these aren't inside where you get the round ones, where if you look at it sideways on. These are going to be on the edge, and they form naturally, and they're a sort of like a happy accident of the nacre performing mollusk. And they form these very flat shapes because they're turning, but they can't turn much, so you get this lovely, beautiful biwa shape. Every single one is unique and pure nacre. And it's just Mother Nature's made those. And the sound of them when you're wearing them, can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Don't mind me.
Absolutely lovely. Now, I personally would just restrand this and put a clasp on. There's so much you can do with it, but I just think it looks lovely like that.
You can't see how good these are.
Yeah.
You cannot, through that screen, see how good these are. I walked in and said, I've never seen biwas look like that.
They look like AB coated.
Yes.
They look as if they've got an AB coating.
And yet they're natural. Yeah. Get ready for this price. There's no other biwas in that look like this at all. Yeah. We are about to take, I mean, goodness only knows how many are on there. It's a full 38 centimetre strand for $149. Now I'm referring to my piece of paper. We're going to go lower today. Why? Because we're offering lots of different types of pearls. We're offering lots of different types of jade. It is the last day of the wedding fair, and we want to be able to offer everybody the best price possible. You can't see how good they are. Honestly, at that price, it's unbelievable. We are going to go again. How many people have got it already? We've got split pay as well. We've got Cheryl there, Angela, we've got Lancashire, we've got Helen, we've got Irene, well done. Do you want something really silly? Do you want for some, honestly, the best B1s I've ever seen?
Absolutely.
Under 100.
And the thing is, because they've side drilled these, you get so many on a strand. We have had B-words before where they're through drilled. Yeah. And so you will probably get like 27.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But here, because they're side drilled, you get so many. I'll tell you a little tip as well, because obviously pearls is my business. Drilling pearls is easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Now, you've got the opportunity to use them with the side drill, but because the side drill is so hidden, if you just got a little sort of 0.8 drill, you can drill here and say drill there, and then you can make a long line necklace if you wanted to. You can make that into a connector. You could just drill there and put a pinch bell on and just have that as a pendant like that. I mean, you can have it with the pendant with the chain going through here, but it gives you options. And the lovely thing with this is you don't have to use it as it is. It's one of these really, really versatile pearls. Amazing. Just one, I would drill that side and that side, put a bail on either side and just have it singly on a necklace, bracelet.
They're amazing.
They are, you get so
I can't wait
many.
for you to see them, because they're even better in real life. Right, let's do this. One big crash to 79, not even 99, 79.99, the best B1s I've ever seen, unlike any other pearl that we've got in stock. Wow. Well done everyone who manages to get these. This could be your final auction of this hour. So grab them whilst you can. They are I wish you could see how good they are. You can't.
Can I just show you on the wrist against the skin colour? They are, can you see that? You can see that iridescence now, can't you? Look at that. Because we can't show you how good they are, but it's like you've got AB coating on these. They are absolutely wonderful, and that is all pure nacre. Well done. £79, can't believe it.
No, how good is that?
I can't believe it. They must have, I don't know, had a mad day. Somebody was ill when they got to talk to the buyer on those. That is amazing.
There's so many to do later, by the way. If there's anything in this hour that you're thinking, oh, I wish you played it, message us. We're going to do them later. I don't know when. Could be here till 4. We're going to do them later on. There's loads to do. I appreciate we are a bit late. We've got the brand new Keshis coming out. We've got the 2 new pearl strands, which are a joke of a price. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We are going to go to a break now. Just give everyone a moment. Get a cup of tea. I definitely need a cup of tea. Then we've got brand new Keshis, brand new strands. We've got the deal of the day coming up. We've got Suzie's project. There's so much. The Mexican faro ball.
I know, that is, I love it, I love it, I love it.
Can't wait. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
hoping that you guys can join me for this one. You know, we know that Guatemala has been producing jade since the 70s, and obviously thousands of years before that. But for much of its history, its recent history, and I've always been honest about this, it's always been viewed as subpar, not gem quality. The Chinese market never really got behind it. But that's true, you know, we're not jade experts, we wasn't when we started sourcing it. It was the emergence of this piano key black material in 2023 that completely changed the perception of Guatemalan jade. This has always been extraordinarily rare. In the whole timeline of jade, the original deposit of this material was only discovered in the 1990s in Myanmar. It was mined out about 15 years later, and now they are finding this material out of Guatemala, nowhere near the amount that we would like or that the Chinese market would like. And it is one of the rarest, and even more, one of the most valuable forms of jade. To have a strand is another level, and the carving they're about to bring you, well, it's going to define or redefine your collection.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back. We are having the most fabulous weekend. Thank you for joining us. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Yes. Hope you're all having a lovely day, whether you are with your mums, daughters, friends, pets, whatever it is. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Any messages you want us to read out, send them in and we'll get a message to whoever you need to get a message to. That's absolutely fine by us. We are having a fabulous day. We are, I mean, the only thing is we are loving our pearls, but after this, I mean, all the pearls are going to have gone from this weekend. So yeah, get what you can today. And we have gone extra specially low on a lot already today so that you can buy more. Now, we've got 3 auctions in this part of the show. So Susie's going to little demo for us, but just to let you know, I've never ever seen these before.
They're beautiful. Really, these are almost like a phenomena pearl because you never know what you're going to get with a Keshi. And normally,
you get 4.
You get 4 now. Normally, Keshis were found in Japan and they were probably the size of about 1/2 centimetre to maybe 0.8.
Like this, the size of these little...
these. And they're called Keshis because it just means poppy petal, and they resemble, because they're so delicate, and you can see why they're called poppy petals. Each are individual. You're never going to get 2 that are identical. So when you make earrings, like I made earrings, they're never going to be quite the same. So you can do a sort of a near match, but that is the beauty of a Keshi. The other thing is, normally Keshis are white. Very rarely do you find them in this beautiful apricot lavender mix, which you have here. And you've got the plethora of colours. Look at this one, for instance. It almost looks like mother of pearl. You can see how mother of pearl gets its shine. Can you see that? Oh. That's beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Now that is almost like mother of pearl. And look at the shape, absolutely natural. Fantastic. For making, if you again are a silversmith, you can drill. You could make that into an oyster. And
they're drilled, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're top drilled. So this one has that top drill. But you can actually put a little pearl on there or glue it on, and you can make this like a little oyster shell, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing!
There's so many things you can do with it.
Now, just to warn you, these are pricey.
Yeah,
you don't see pearls like this, do you? It's full nacre.
Yeah.
It's lustre and metallic, just beauty that I've never ever seen before. Absolutely amazing. These are.
Let me put them there where you can see.
I'm actually amazed that price has come in because they are expensive. They really are considered pearls. They are considered pearls. You get 4 of them. No pearl will be exactly the same.
No, they will all be different. They all have their own personality. I'm putting them up the right way where the drill hole is. Now you've got a little 0.6 drill hole, so it's a lovely delicate drill hole so that you can put a little jump ring through or you can put your thread through. I've actually, I'll show you here, I get pinch bells. For those that you don't know what a pinch bell is, this is a pinch bell. So all it is a bail, and this one has a bail to it as well, and it has these little sticky bits in there, little rods in there that you open it up and then you just attach it to your whatever you have. So this is what I've done with this Keshi pearl. I've actually just put a pinch bell. That is a very professional finish. If you don't have pinch bells, you can literally thread through a little jump ring through that, or some beading. I'll just show you where the hole is, like that. So you would make a little peg bail yourself, or a little bail. So if you're into wire working, you can do that with sterling silver and make a lovely bail. Or you can do what I've done, and I'll put this on because it's just easier to show it. You can just do it on a bail, which I've done here. So if I show you the camera. So I've literally no skill required in doing that whatsoever. But something like that, if I was selling that, that would be £150. Look at the quality. And this was the 4th one. This was the last one I got to use. This one I used for the demo. So you can't pick, like you couldn't say, oh, I'll use that because it's the best. They're all superb in their own right.
How many do we have, Health?
Different shapes, but look at the quality. Look at that sort of AB effect, that sort of petrol effect of these beads, and look how dainty they are. If I do look at that side profile, and that's just one of them, but they're all very similar. Look at this one, has a slightly more turquoise effect, if I can find the hole. So yours, they'll all be different. Look at this one, you get this wonderful sort of more turquoise, but this is natural. This is natural. Look at that. If you love that, isn't that beautiful?
They are amazing.
Beautiful.
Now, if you go from there, KP, if we could just show that, we've just found a natural apricot pearl, there we go, with that amazing, again, similar effect, that sheen, that lustre to it. Yeah. Now that's $5,500. Yeah. So there you go, that's the thing, they are expensive if you can see them like this.
And can I just show you this one? Tell me what the difference is. Because look at that. If I turn it the other way, because they're double-sided, look at that. You get that lovely. This is all Mother Nature. Tell me that this is a lesser quality than that natural apricot. Now, this is an apricot colour. This is why I'm showing you this one. That's probably got yellow because of the photograph, but that would be, because I would call that golden, but they called it apricot, so it must be this colour. $5,000 for one of those. And tell me that isn't as beautiful as that.
Now, there's only 50, so we're going to get this price maybe. Now we're already at a closing price. I mean, that you can see that is what it says on there. That is your JM price. You know that we always pass on a saving to you, and we're going to do that now. But just appreciate that we never have pearls that look like this. They are some of the most expensive pearls to buy in the market. Let's get that first price in at $299. $299.
Put that on a bust. Let me just put this on a bust. If you were to have it singly. I've just put it on some wire. Just imagine that as a chain.
They're amazing.
Look. Right.
That's less than £75 per pearl. Where are you going, Suzie?
Absolutely. I would sell that, and it can be either way. Again, you can wear it either way. The choice is yours. So I've just flipped it over. So there's not a wrong or a right side. It's just whatever your preference is. That's going to be £130 to £150 for that single pendant. And all you have to do is buy a little sterling silver peg bail. And that is as professional as you're going to get, and you can do that as a beginner. That's the lovely thing about this. This is no skill required. To become a silversmith, you have to buy everything and learn how to silversmith. But to make Suzie jewellery, You just buy the components and you can do it as a beginner.
So what price are we saying?
About 135 to 150 pounds.
They're less than £75 each. We're not done.
Yeah. That's, you know, they are so unique, so pretty.
I've never seen pearls like that have everything you would dream of.
I'm going to put it on your neckline.
I'm
behind you, just to show you. This is by far one of my most popular makes because people just love that single pearl like that, and that exquisite colour of the natural pinks. So unusual in the high street, you can't see it. So when I sell to my clients, it's a colour they've never seen before. Everybody's seen whites and ivories, never seen this colour. It just is so beautiful. So if you saw that and I'm going to charge you 135, 150 pounds, you're not going to quibble. You're going to think, yeah, I'll have that. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
and especially when I say there will never be another one like it. And I normally let you choose. So you get to choose which one you want.
Oh, they are. You know, you get 4 of them. They're already at less than £75 a pearl. Let's go. Where do you want to go, Hales? Let's take a whole £100 off that. But look at that piece of jewellery that Suzie's made. That's amazing.
So simple as well.
£100 coming off. Angela, well done. Cumbria, Charmaine. We've got Elaine, we've got County Down, we've got West Midlands, Surrey. There's only 50, remember. 199. 199. Less than £50 a pearl.
I'm just going to grab this because that is so beautiful. Now, this one I picked, it looks so round. You would think that there is like a bead in that because it is so round. The one I got here was so round. I'll show you it now. That is natural. There is nothing inside that at all. You would think that that was a bead because it is so perfectly round. So I used it as the pendant. Now, for something like this, because it is so round, this might be, and the colour purple, that beautiful. I mean, that particular one, because I price them all differently, that one might be like 160, 170.
Oh my God, yeah, it has to be, surely.
Because of the shape. I mean, that is Mother Nature making that.
Can I have your earrings?
Yeah.
Now, just so you know, this is on 2 split pay system. As I said, system since the moment we came live is not having fun with us. They are on 2 split pay though. Yeah. If you would like to get these, they are on 2 split pay. We'll reload the graphics later on. Once we're at the final price, we can do that. But we are still not. Yeah, sorry, that was a bit of a blasé thing to say, wasn't it? We are not at the final price. Now, considering, Suzie, you'll never find 2 that will match. Tell you what, look at those for earrings.
Aren't they absolutely beautiful? And again, they are not. They aren't a perfect match. They're as near as I could get, but that is the beauty of owning a pair of earrings like that. One is more apricot, one is more sort of like lilac, lavender, but they are exquisite. And that is the beauty. And this is what pearl buyers are now really seeking. It's that individuality, that personalisation of jewellery that is like no other. Because 2 people can have earrings identical to this, but they will look completely different because the coloration will be slightly different. Look at this one. If I put this one here,
you get 4. Just to clarify, you don't get one.
Will be different. Can you see that?
A couple of people have asked. You get all
slightly different colour.
4, and they'll all be different. Colour. Right, 30-second clock piece KP. We are going lower. We've still got 2 strands of pearls to get in as well before this and Susie's demo. We're going again. We are going again. Well done to everyone who's got them. I've never seen pearls like them.
No.
They are unbelievable in terms of their shape, their lustre, everything about them, the metallic finish on them, everything is incredible. You get 4 of them and you're not going to pay £50 a pearl. Yeah. Ready? What about, in fact, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to let Hales bring the price in. You ready? Watch this. For the first time we've ever had these large, full nacre pearls with that look, fully drilled, 99.
That 99. Is an amazing price. Well done, everybody.
For what? For one, that would be great.
£25 each. That is just ridiculous.
Absolutely
beautiful.
Ridiculous.
So lovely. And again, they don't have a shelf life, so you might get them home and thinking, don't have a project in mind, but as I say, with pearls, just get them. The pearls are really taking off in the pearl world. Mickey Moto, who have been quite quiet in their advertising and quite classic with their looks, have suddenly decided, right, we're going global. They've got global ambassadors that are new film stars, etc. And their jewellery now has become really quite insane. They aren't sticking to the before it was just a single strand of Akoyas, single pair of earrings. Now they're just doing that. They're becoming much more sort of trendy, edgy. You're going to see this type of jewellery coming through, and when you do, that's when the price is going to rocket sky up. So you've got all the influencers now being sort of coaxed with the Mikimoto jewellery.
Now we only had 50. 20 have gone. There's so many in baskets. I can't believe that you would want these lower. I cannot believe. At night, bearing in mind we've never seen them before. We've never seen these sizes. We've never seen looks like this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, word. We've done it for the last hour and a half. Mother's Day specials. Well, we're going to do it again. Let's do a 30-second clock again. Sally, Angela, Cumbria, West Midlands, you're going to get them lower. You're going to get them even lower than this, even though we're already at rock bottom. You get all 4. We've never had Keshi pearls that look like this. Not this size, not this luster. Never before. We're going to go even lower. You've got the apricots, you've got the lavender, you've got so many different colours in one pearl even. They are amazing. 10 seconds and we're going to go even lower today. They are brand new. Brand new.
These are the shapes that you'll see Asprey's, Van Cleef will take that Keshi pearl and use that as part of a gold either brooch or beautiful piece of jewellery like a pendant where that will be the body, and they may make that into a swan, they may make that into a ballerina.
Yeah, exactly.
That, you know, and you can do that. If you're a silversmith or wire worker, you can transform that. You can make those into like butterfly wings, couldn't you?
Yeah, imagine that. They are some of the finest pearls I've ever seen, and you get 4 of them. This is not for 1, this is for 4 now. Wow. 4 of them, less than £20 each. Less than £20 each. Oh my word. Amazing. Imagine if you made that necklace that Suzie just put together for £20 and you're going to charge £150, £160, £130.
And don't
multi-buyers now.
Suzie, you know, why do you say that? Try and find that anywhere in the shop. They
too
are
low.
So rare to find that if you actually went to a jewellery shop and said, look, you know, I have this, how much is it worth? Get it valued, and it will be more than $79.99.
Hardly anybody sells pearls like that. Right, we're going to have to close this auction. 30 seconds to close, and we've still got the brand new strands coming up as well. And Suzie's demo, that is far lower than we expected to go. We are going lower on everything today, though. We've never done pearls like this, never that quality, never Keshis these size, never seen those colours before in full nacre pearls. So $79.99 is amazing. Lots of people are multi-buying now. Lavinia's joined us, you May's joined us, Angela, we've got Cumbria, loads of you there. Paul's got 2 for your brand new multicolour large Keshi pearls with 4. You're getting 4 of them of those size. Well done, everyone. Hold the line. That is amazing. Now, oh my word.
Oh, these are. Now these used to be called natural pink. When I used to buy pearls about 8, 9, 10 years ago, they would call these pink. They're now called apricot, but they had that lovely, very bridal colour, isn't it?
Very. So you've got the natural apricot and you've got
the white.
The classic white. So we're going to do the apricot first. Let's get the graphics in for those and then we'll do your classic pearls. Do you want to get a price in and then Suzie can demo? Okay, let's go then. Now, as far as I know, Suzie, we've not had any of these colour pearls for ages.
For absolutely ages. And they're not dyed. These are natural. These are as they came out of...
Are they?
Yeah, these aren't dyed. Can you tell? Look at these 2. Right.
Well,
these
hold
2,
on.
whatever the price is...
Do you know the price?
2,
Stop everything. Now, we should never bring that in. We should never bring that price in like that. Because they should sell out right now. You've got £80 on screen. Are you kidding? And they're natural.
Yeah, can I just show you these? You can tell them this has got that metallic effect. We talk about metallic effect. How do you get that metallic effect? That is through beautiful nacre coverage, and it goes like chrome. It looks chromatic in its look, and you've got that mixed in with this beautiful, naturally shaped, what we call baroque nuggets, pearls. These are so on trend at the moment. Gone are the days of your perfect rounds. I think they've been, because they've been associated with the twin satin pearls, people like them for weddings, but for everyday wear, this is what you're going to wear. It's much more contemporary. Great for weddings if you want a wedding, but if you want to get a really on-trend, and the price that you're paying for a necklace like that is going to be about £250, £300 for that necklace there, just pearl knotted on a simple hook clasp there. Fantastic price. They're 8 mil.
Let me just have those a second.
Yeah, lovely colour.
Something is not right. Okay. It's the first time we've seen peach in ages. They are didn't know that. I did not know that. I just assumed they had to be dyed, which is fine.
No, they're natural.
I don't even know what the best thing to do is. I'm going to tell you now. You can tell by that anyway, but they're going under 40. They're going under £40 for natural peach pearls that we haven't seen in forever. Full 38 centimetre strand. I don't know whether we just do this in one mega.
Yeah.
There you go. 1 minute clock. Guess what? Not your price. One more drop. We don't have many. Obviously, there's a full 38 centimetre strand and they're totally natural. Okay, I don't know what's happened. No idea on the price on this. However, it is about to happen. We're going lower than $39.99. One big crash in about 30 seconds time. You are going to see the first peach pearls we've had in ages that are totally natural go to somewhere I don't understand. I don't get it at all. But this is the day to be watching. We did say we wanted to bring price points for everybody today. This is all about the wedding fair. And that is incredible already. We all know that at $39.99. Are you ready? Just over 10 seconds. Those pearls are amazing. Even without being totally natural, but they are totally natural, amazing, amazing coloured pearls. Are you ready? Linda's got 2, Elizabeth's got hers, Margaret, Nicola, Sally, Heather, Maker, watch this, £20. £20? 7 to 8. I don't know what. I don't know either. I'm confused as well. Everybody is multi-buying. That's like 2 for 1. I mean, at $39.99, how many of you just came in? That now is 2 for 1. You could get 2 of them for $39.99. Amazing. Linda's got 2. Maker in Surrey's got 2. We've got Angela who's got 2. Paula, Carol, Maker in Surrey, Cindy, Cheryl, Linda, Nether Maker, North Yorkshire, Debbie, Wiltshire, Pauline. I can't keep up with you. We have just taken natural peach pearls to less than £20. What on earth? I'm lost. I'm absolutely lost. We found some peach pearls. Sorry, beautiful colour they are. Now they're round, but you can see that they're £859 for rounds. Gorgeous. But peach are very rare to see, aren't they?
They are so rare. Honestly, the colour is absolutely beautiful.
Should we do Susie's demo whilst you check out? I mean, we haven't got many anyway. So best of luck, as quick as you can, and we'll go to Susie's demo. There's a lot going on this mat.
Is. Yeah, there is, because this is how I play with jewellery. I have a whole load of stuff on my mat. You wouldn't know that I'm a bit of a tidy freak, but when I'm working with jewellery, honestly, the mess I create when I'm...
Well, you kind of have to, don't you?
You have to have lots of elements out. And so here, on top of what we've got available, which are the 2 strands here, I've got some little seed pearls. You don't need the seed pearls. And I've got some little 2 mils, and I've got some gold 5 mils, and I've got some spacer beads. I always like to just have loads of different sort of components, and normally I might put some like 3 and 4 mil gemstones on there as well, but I wanted to keep it quite simple for this show. I didn't want to make it too complicated. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make the necklace.
Sorry, just look at something.
You'll see how I've done the beginning, and I'm going to finish it, so you'll see how it's exactly the same.
Was that?
Yeah. I know, they're all different. And that isn't, you'd think there was a flat disc in there, wouldn't you? It wasn't. It's just so natural.
If you've got those Keshi pearls, I've never seen... Oh, by the way, over half's gone of this, over half's gone.
Yeah.
I just can't believe, Susie. I mean, look, this necklace, looks an absolute, as all of your jewellery does, looks so expensive, and it should be expensive. Just that alone, if we're saying 130 for that, plus then the rest. I mean, it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of pearls here.
That is going to be a £550 necklace. And
550?
Yeah.
Wow.
And one of the reasons is, can you see here, and I showed you on that particular strand, can you see some of these are metallic? And I've put the metallic ones right at the front because they are the showstoppers. Each of those, I'm going to say...
That's not from the strand?
Yeah.
No,
it isn't. See that strand? Look. See that strand? Not all of them. They're not all like that, but some of them are. Can you see that one is like that? And then that one's like that. Can you see? There you go. And then there was another two together. Can you see them on here? Can you see that one there as well? You get the metallics.
How is it £20, Suzie?
I know. It's amazing. Just for that one, I'd be charging £35 for that one
just because it's that metallic look.
Metallic pearl. And I'll say, I'll put two. Here's another couple here. I'm just comparing it to that metallic one there, just to show you. So I put two at the front. So there you go. I'm charging you £70 just for those two there. I'm charging you £120 for that because I'm adding it to the necklace. You get a discount because I'm making you a complete necklace. That's how I go. I'm so nice to you.
Just to mention, because you're looking at Susie's beautiful jewellery, we have got some questions about some bead caps and spaces. Hales has got some ready to go. She's going to run them through, so they'll be on the web after we've done these auctions. So yeah, don't worry, we'll put whatever we've got. We are low on bead caps actually, but whatever we've got, we'll put them through for you after this.
And I'm just literally making this design, but I'm doing it in the alternative colours.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show you how you start and finish.
Okay.
Because I'm going to finish it, so it's exactly the same as the start. And I'm just doing this very quickly because threading and designing is entirely up to you, and the skill is like a beginner level because you just need your strand, you need your components, and all you need to do is the ability to feed them onto a strand. There is absolutely no skill whatsoever in making my jewellery. So if you can
there is, Suzie.
See a thread and a hole and put it through and count. So here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to put 6 on this side. And your design, if anyone's ever bought my jewellery with the projects, you'll see that I'm really flexible on how to make the jewellery. I sort of give you a suggestion, but it's entirely up to you because we all have different tastes and we all have different stashes. You'll have a different stash, or you'll have a different preference to a colour or a gemstone than I would have, and you might like because what would go with this? We've got the neon apatite coming up. Oh, honestly, if you can get that neon apatite, it goes with absolutely everything. You imagine a pot instead of my seed pearls here, which is sort of keeping it sort of quite tonal. Now, do that. Pop a couple either side of that. Can you see how that transforms it if we can see it on the overhead?
It's an insane strand.
Honestly, look at that. Just one there and one on the end. Wow. It's completely changed the whole look of it.
I think it's one of the best strands we've ever done. I'll steal that for now, but
honestly, this is what I'm saying. When you get your stash, have a play, because if you don't like it, just pull it off. Honestly, the make I've done for next Sunday show, we might have a photograph of it because I've used neon apatite in it. It probably, to make it once it's done, probably going to take you an hour. But for me to make it for that day, it took 4.5 hours. Why was that? Because I was threading, rethreading, taking off, thinking that's not right, I'm not happy with that. I had swapped so many gemstones to get that finished product. So it's all in the design, it's not in the make. My designs are really, really simple, as you can see. So here, and I always say, buy your bead caps, buy your 2mm, buy your 3mm, buy everything you can, because that is what makes the jewellery so special.
Is that it, Suzie? Next week's?
Yes. Can you see the neon in that one? And that design, when you look at it, I think we've got a whole picture of it, I'm not sure. It looks a simple design. It took me 4.5 hours of threading it and not being happy with it. It's very simple. Once it's finished, you wouldn't realise it. It took about 8 or 9 attempts at different gemstones to get it to that. But that's the design.
Gorgeous.
And that's, that's what you will do with your stash. You will have a different preference from me. So how do we begin and end? So I'm going to show you how you begin and end by doing the ending of this one. Now, here I'm going to put on, now this could be a crimp tube, but this is a bead, a crimp end, really, really simple. But imagine that was a crimp tube, use it in exactly the same way. Now, with these, you don't have to. If you're a beginner, you really don't have to, but I think if you're going to learn to make jewellery, learn to make it as professionally as you can, and then you've just learnt that knack immediately, rather than saying, I'll learn it just so I can wait and have some fun, and then I'll progress to make it look a bit more professional. If you can get into the habit of making it look professional straight away, then it gets you into that really good habit. It's like, just as my mum would say, just being tidy. If you can tidy up your room as you go, it saves you having to sort of tidy up right at the end.
Mantra.
And then what I put here is some French wire. This actually hides the thread, so it doesn't matter what thread you're using, but it also acts as a strengthener. Because it's metal, it protects it. And then all you're going to do is then thread on either your clasp or your clasp end, and then you're just going to feed it through the crimp tube or crimp bead. These beads, pearls, can you see? They can take the wire going through this, so they've got extra big holes, which is fantastic. So I'd keep these aside. If you're making like a pearl knotted necklace, use these as the beginning and end, because some pearls that you get will not allow you to get thread through twice. So if nothing else, just hang on to these for your pearl necklaces to start and finish when you're doing your pearl knotting. And all you're going to do is you're going to pull it through like so, and then just give it a pull so that that's all there. And can you see that's now on? And that's how you would begin it. And then all you're going to do is squish it. This is why I love these, because again, no skill whatsoever, just a bit of brute force. You just give that a squish. We are getting these, by the way. But if that was a crimp, you can squish that, fold it in half, put a crimp tube over it. But it does take skill to use a crimp tube and cover, whereas this isn't. So that's how we have it. And then I always just finally will put, as you can see here, I just put an end on it. Now we had those lovely Zircons, so you could use that. But I just like to finish off, and again, this just makes it a bit more professional. And here I put it on a head pin. And this is where you can really charge more for your jewellery, because it's in the finishing. When I look at people's jewellery, I always look at how they finished it, because that to me says, will I agree to pay whatever they've asked for it? If I find that it's a really poor finish, I'm thinking no. But if it's a really professional finish, I'm thinking, yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'm happy to pay for that. And then all you're going to do is an overhand, and then you're just going to do a little wrap loop. Really, really simple. And I always try and do one or two. I don't do many. You do as many as you like. Some like to do 4 or 5. I just do 2, because I don't really want that as a feature. And then you're just going to snip that off, and then that's it, finished.
Amazing.
And that's a little bracelet.
Gorgeous.
And because it's got the extended chain, it doesn't matter if it wasn't going to fit me.
Look at that.
But it does. So there you go. Little bracelet to match.
Gorgeous. So quick as well.
Yeah, and that's the alternate.
Amazing. And that's the thing, if you buy both the strands, we're just currently on the peach strand, then we have the other strand coming up as well. We're at £19.99, so you need both really. You need both strands to be able to make exactly that. And the Keshis obviously we took to $79.99, which is just ridiculous. So if you want to get the Keshi pearls, grab those. $19.99, that's absolutely amazing. Loads of people multi-buying, and we've got the white strand coming up next. Gorgeous.
And can I just say that's how much you get left over? I've made that demo. I've made that demo, and I've still got that. And so you can get 2 necklaces out of that one strand.
Blimey.
Yeah,
There's so much you can do.
There's so much you can do. Yeah. So
3/4 have gone, house. 3/4 have
so
gone.
That's £10 a necklace to make. Who is going to make? Honestly, you couldn't make a plastic one for that, could you?
Exactly. What are we doing? What is going on here? We're going for sell out on everything today. Sell out on everything. We're going again. We're going again. Even though 3/4 have sold, you've just seen Susie's demo at £10 a necklace.
Simple.
No longer. We're going again now. We're going again now. The amount that you can make, they are natural peach pearls, full strand for £14.99. We've still got the other pearls coming up as well. £14.99. I tell you what, if you are watching today, happy Mother's Day, and we really are spoiling our mums today.
Yeah.
We really are. That is unbelievable. People coming back in for more, 2 more. That is £15 for natural pearls in a strand. I cannot believe that. Massive, well done. I haven't seen a strand like that for so long. You've just seen Susie's demo. That necklace looks an absolute fortune, and you now get to own an entire strand. We've got to close it though. We've got to close it.
Can I just say as well, when you get them home, they'll come in a little plastic bag. Take them out of the plastic bag and put them into a little organza bag, because they love to breathe. Pearls love to breathe. Okay. Then they will last you for years and years and years and years and years. But they're beautiful.
I don't know what's just happened, but well done everyone who's watching today. What a treat. We've still got
a giveaway.
Lavender rounds and Orchid rounds coming up in your deal of the day. And we've got Susie's 12 o'clock project, which only 60 of those in stock as well. Well done, everyone. I don't know what to say. That has just happened, and it's there for you right now at £14.99. Well done. Grab it while you can. Okay, 1 more strand. If you want to make Susie's necklace or bracelet, we have got now the brand new white nuggets that are available. We have got, they are bigger as well. My word, they are massive, actually. These are. Yeah. Now, what on earth do we do here? Because we've just absolutely spoilt you on everything. Tell you what, we're running out of time. Well, we're over in time. Tell you what, let's just bite the bullet and do this. That is a full 38 centimetre strand, big sizes of your pearls. Yeah, 8 to 10 mil. So they're even bigger.
Yeah, they're huge. And it's the shape of really current trends. This is what everyone wants to wear. Men as well. When you're wearing, if you're making jewellery for gentlemen, this is the sort of strand that they will wear.
Absolutely.
This is what they want.
Right, I can't believe we're going to say this. They're even bigger. We're going to match the price. We are going to match the price. Both strands you can get now for under £30. £14.99. Not even £19.99. £14.99 for 8 to 10 mils. That is, I'll tell you what, Susie, for 9 o'clock, I've never seen 2 strands of pearls for that price. No way.
I can't believe that this went for that price, and you've got that metallic. So you know, you can get, I would expect for that price, for those, I know we've had them on, but well done everybody that bought them, to be dyed. How can you tell they're dyed? Because the colour is just all the same, the whole thing, and it's got quite a matte look. It's got sort of a matte look. And when you take it off the string is orange. You take the string off this, it's absolutely clear.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Look, you get both of those for £30. Both of those for £30. What? Do you know? I had to nearly stop myself there, because that doesn't make any sense. But we've done it. They are available right now. The natural peaches and the massive white for £14.99 each. £14.99 each for 10 mils. How many have we got in total?
If you were going to make that bracelet in the white here, you're going to talk about £80–90 for that, and I'm being really generous.
I agree.
That is, and I'm being generous, and that's, you know, you're only using 12 pearls and then 3 of the white ones or 3 of the apricots. You've made your money on that. I mean, I cannot believe the price.
How many have gone?
Wow.
Tell you what, we are absolutely spoiling you. I can't believe they've made it down to £14.99. There is a queue. We had 180, which is a lot. Yeah. That is really good. I don't even know. I don't know. Like, what we've done today already on so many different things. How's the saying? We've still got half, and we're late. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in it though. I mean, we can't replace them for that price.
No.
Yeah. I don't know what to, we're going to have to close it though. She's going to go again for you. Don't ask me why.
But well done everybody that's got those for that price. It's ridiculous. I would multiply on those, because it's one of these that if you get them, because I know we've got so much on the show today, so you might be thinking, I'm waiting for the 12 o'clock hour, or I'm waiting for those. Get them at this price, you'll kick yourself.
Yeah, you will, honestly.
Because I've done that before, where I think, I won't buy it because I've bought too much. and I'll go back.
£12?
I'll go back tomorrow, or I'll have a look on the web and the price is shot up on the web and you think, oh no, why didn't I do it? That's why the beauty is buying it on the show. You get the best prices ever. Because they're going to go up to what, $49.99 on the web?
This is the thing.
Because that's what, you know, that is a really fantastic price for what I call Baroque pearls.
Minute to close, please. I thought we would be, when I saw them this morning at 10 mils as well, I thought they're 49, or lowest. I knew that we had affordable pearls in the 9. I thought, well, 49 would be amazing. £12. £12.
£12 for pearls.
I don't even know. There's 60 of you with it in basket, so you're going to have to be very quick if you want it now, because everybody, I think everyone on that screen is multi-bought, everyone. So well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing offer. It's now not even £30 to get both. It's just bonkers.
Can I just say, £40 for a very basic pair of earrings, and that would be, I probably wouldn't make it now. A single pearl on a really basic shepherd. I probably wouldn't make it now, but that is £40. That's for 2 pearls. 2 pearls. Take the 2. That is £40 there. That is how many? 3 times the price of the whole strand for 2.
Oh my gosh.
So if you are...
This is what JewelleryMaker are about, everyone.
If you are making jewellery for a, you know, because you want to do crafts, or do what I do, just specialise in pearls, but don't underprice it. Use this as a way of really getting your supplies at a cost-effective way. I mean, you couldn't get it wholesale more than that. And then just sell earrings for £40 each. People love earrings, and they are sort of like the first thing people will buy are earrings.
OMG, wow, nuts price, but I get my pearls from you alone. Thanks, Sally.
So do I now.
Sally, indeed. There is no one who does pearls like JM, and that is just an extra special deal for you today. Everything since the moment we sat down has been lower than I expected today. Now, we don't stop there. Check out on those, keep checking out on those. We had to close it. The next 2 auctions are your deal of the day. Now, it's a different league of pearl. They are genuine, naturally coloured rounds, different ball game. They are very limited, so because you can't get them, you just can't get them. Very limited. They're coming up. Do you want to put them on pre-order?
Oh, yes, please.
Should we put them on pre-order? We'll do the Wall of Fame, and then we'll be coming back with those brand new lilac and orchid perfect round.
Oh, I'm getting one.
I know. Susie doesn't know them yet.
I'm just warning you, I'm going to get one. I have not got this. I've got hundreds of strands. I mean, hundreds. It's like nearly, I've got loads. I haven't got this at all. I can't believe it.
Get to get them first in just a minute after Wall of Fame. It is Wall of Fame time!
We love Wall of Fame.
We love Wall of Fame. We've only got 4
We've only got 4 today. I need more. You need to send in more because I need some more inspiration, everyone.
Yes, we love your inspiration. Let's kick off then with Perfect for today.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, I loved it. You've done this quick, Julie.
Yeah.
This is number 21. Hi, lovely JM people. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A wee springtime offering inspired by Mark using shell pearls and gold-plated chain, wire and findings from JM, of course. Wishing all waffers good luck, including me. A wee win would be lovely. I have quite a wish list, don't we all? From Julie. Well done, Julie. Now, Mark only did that like last week.
Easter. So,
oh no.
Wow.
Well done. That's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Well done, Julie.
Right. Now, I've got number 22, and this is from Lorraine Gray. And this is beautiful. Love it. And she's, hi all at JM. I've not sent in any pictures recently as I've lost my mojo for a couple of months. Aww. So I'm sending one of my older creations for the Wall of Fame. I love garnet as it's my birthday, and so I purchased from JM some round beads and faceted oblongs to create a long line necklace with a wire worked pendant. I used champagne gold wire to rosary link the beads and make the pendant. I hope you like it. With love and best wishes to you all, Lorraine. That is beautiful. Love it.
Well done, Lorraine. I hope you've got your mojo back. That is gorgeous. You keep going. Jane. We haven't. Oh no, that was Lorraine. Now we've got Jane. Number 23. So look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
There's a lot going on in there, Jane. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. My take on Debbie's crocheted necklace to the Wall of Fame. It took a while to get to grips with crocheting 2 strands of thread together, but I soon found my stride and maybe should have stopped sooner as the piece weighs quite a bit. No, why not? Keep going. That is an amazing piece. I've lost my place now. Hold on. Debbie's tip of keeping threads short to avoid tangles is invaluable. Thank you for that, Debbie. I've added dog's tooth amethyst in 8 and 10 mil rounds. Rosary linked in 0.6 mil silver plated wire, along with 2 recently bought very large base metal disc spacers, used almost as tassel tops to hide the thread endings. All finished off with moose knots on a purple wax thread and a silver plated lobster clasp fastening. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. I've called this piece Patience. Good idea. I hope you like her. Good luck to all my woffers, but I would very much like a win. Kindest regards, Jane. Well done, Jane.
That's lovely.
That is
so
beautiful. Huge piece of jewellery, that is. What a statement. Well done, Jane. That's my last one. Susie Q.
I've got the last one, but it's got some pretty little pussycats on the bottom.
Oh.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Minnie and Mickey. And this is from Barry Bodangles Harvey. Morning, Barry. Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. Mickey and Minnie decided they wanted to do something special for Mummy this year, so commissioned me to make something. I used 2 of the cat charms from Mark Smith's collection to make these pieces. The first is a simple pendant necklace on a 925 silver chain. The second is a shorter chain necklace using a half square knot spiral with silvery cord form, another gem project, and finished with a 925 silver chain to enable the piece to be at work with different lengths. Mickey and Minnie are very happy and have got a few other things for Mummy too. Love and magic to all. Barry Bodangles Harvey. Well, they are gorgeous and your wife is going to love those.
Well done. They're such gorgeous cats as well.
They are.
Well done, everybody. And, of course, tune in on Wednesday to see the draw. Here is how you enter before Wednesday, if you can. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com before Tuesday at 12 o'clock. For the Wednesday draw. And here is what you can win. The winner gets £100 and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So well worth an entry. Keep them coming in. We love to see your Wall of Fames. Now. We've had some beautiful pearls recently. Yes, I have Queen of Pearls here. And we have got something that I've never seen before. No. We've never managed in the history of JM, and I have to say gems as well, to get these colours, this intensity in these sizes. You've got 9 to 10 mils here in your lavenders and your orchids, and I can't wait. Your lilacs, sorry, and your orchids. They are beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I don't have any of this colour at all.
Susie's been banned till after the auction.
This is my colour. I am just so...
So you're against Susie, don't worry, we'll let you all have a go first. They are beautiful.
They are.
Even Susie doesn't own them yet.
I know, I don't.
And they're coming up.
The size is,
They are. We've had loads and loads of people ask for the 9 to 10 sizes and we never really see them. So we're very, very lucky to have them, and they are coming up in just a few minutes as your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 PM in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, welcome back. Okay, big deal. Never before have I sat with Suzie where she doesn't own something.
I know. I've already got them now.
She's got so many pearls here. We cannot find a single match to exactly what we've got here.
Which is amazing because I have every single colour. So if they bring on pearls normally, I'll bring in jewellery.
That you've made with.
And it's almost the same. So I'm thinking, yeah, I can show you what it looks like in jewellery. I've got nothing of either of these two colours.
And
that's how amazing
for the first time ever, we have them in the, dare I say, not smaller, but the more classic size.
Yeah.
Now we just saw, I'm going to put Halos on the spot now, we just saw a picture of Marilyn Monroe wearing a strand of pearls, which, so, oh, well done, Hales, great.
Wow.
That was super great. Now it's that kind of size that we're talking about. And also, Suzie just gave us some breaking news for the pearl industry.
Yeah, that is the size, that's the classic size. It varies, fashion changes, and say 5 or 6 years ago, this would be the length. If you're making a strand of pearls, this is the sort of length that you would be buying and wearing. Now, the length is here.
Choker type.
Choker type.
Okay, well, like Marilyn Monroe.
Like Marilyn Monroe. So that is the length I'm now making pearls. So I measure everybody's neck and make it to fit. So that is the new style, and this is what you'll see influencers wearing now. They'll start to wear it closer to the neckline. Good news for you is because they use less pearls.
Yeah, that's true actually. So not only have we got colours that we haven't seen before, we've got sizes that we've never had before, and sizes that are now increasingly in fashion. Now I think in that recording they look bigger. Yeah. Now there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just, in fact, yeah. Beck, when you get 1 second, could we have yesterday's deal of the day? So we've got two slightly different colours here. I'm going to show you a size comparison in a second. Now one of them is lavender and one of them is orchid. Sorry, lilac. I mean, this is the lilac, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's your orchid.
Yeah.
Now, just to give you an idea, because I don't think you can gauge the size difference of what I'm talking about here, this would be the size you normally get.
Yeah.
Now, these are beautiful. I love them. They are rounds. But actually, if you put these next to...
They are smaller. They're more delicate.
Yeah.
So
we've never had that.
It's beautiful. In that colour as well.
Oh, my word. These are going to fly. Now, obviously, as with any pearl, matching pearls is a nightmare. What dramatically changes the price of these as well is how round they are.
Absolutely. The colour as well. We talk about colour matching is part of one of the pearl's attributes. We talk about all of these sort of nacre, size, shape, skin colour, orient, and it's also with colour matching when you're looking at strands. It can take up to 2 to 3 years to get a strand the same coloration. They don't all come out looking identical. When you open freshwater mollusk, there'll be a variation on a theme, and sometimes they will strand them and you'll get them as multicoloured natural strands, and you'll see the variation, which are lovely in itself. But to actually have to pick out and sort out colours to get the colour and the size can take up to 2 years to get a single strand.
Bear with me, sorry. I'm just trying to get these back on the bus. So, are we starting with the ones I've got?
Yeah.
I'll hold them then, it's okay. Right,
I love
now.
this colour. It is like a blush, isn't it? Both of them are like a blush. It's...
Suzie, they're so round.
I know, they're so beautiful. Look at the colour. I'm in love with the colour. Look at that on your skin.
Can we, just 1 sec, Hales? Can I ask you one thing? I'll come in there and ask that to you. Before we bring graphics in, Suzie, where would you even go? Yeah, to find... Okay, where would you even go to find... Oh, yes, that is, well, everything. Colour, shape, size.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, if you don't own them,
No,
I don't
exactly.
know where you're going.
For a start, the supplier, it might have taken years to come up with this colour variation because I've
Surely.
never seen them before.
No,
I've seen them in slightly darker colours, pinks, lavenders. I've never seen it in this lilac. It's so... I've got to get a... I don't know if I've bought one. Yeah, just to show you the colour that you're used to seeing and what it's not. It's a beautiful... Yeah, here we go.
That is the kind of length now that we're saying.
And this is the typical colour that you're going to get when you normally buy pearls.
Okay, so any kind of, anything, I'm going to hold them both up. Anything on the purple, lilac, in fact, I'll hold them down here.
Can you see the
purple, lilac-y, lavendery.
Can you see the size? And this is the nearest I've got, but they're not the same.
So JM have been known for these sizes and that darker colour.
Yeah.
What we haven't had before is the lilacs.
Yeah.
And these sizes.
Yeah.
They are very limited. Right, we're going to bring graphics in. Now, don't even ask me why.
Look, that is the nearest colour, just to show you an earring. Can you see how much more beautiful that colour is? And I love this colour, but that's the sort of colours that you were getting. This is a much more blush effect to it. I've never seen one that light. It's
they are
beautiful.
unlike anything that we have ever seen. Now, I'm not sure who's bought these already, but well done ahead of time because there are very, very few. It will have taken the supplier a long, long time. Now, don't ask me why. This says closeout deal. Why? Why would anybody? Now, what that means to us is that we've bought these probably whilst we were in China at a lower price than we would normally. Now, that might be because we did a big trip last year, we bought a lot of material.
Bought in bulk.
But believe me, I would have taken that off those graphics because these, we should not be reducing these in price in any way. In any way. Now, can I see names, please? Because I'm gonna imagine that I can just imagine who's bought these already. Suzie being one of them.
I've had to.
I know. I said,
Do you know how much I would
wait till
sell
the end of the auction, Suzie. No, she's in.
I'm actually buying this for me as a Suzie treat, but my
Mother's
husband's
Day.
going to say, not again, Suzie.
It's Mother's Day, Suzie. It's fine.
If I was to sell, or if I got commissioned this strand, this is going to be like £3,500–4,000 for that strand, depending on the class. That's where the caveat is.
Now, is that what you would do? Are you going to commission this as a one-off piece, or would you split these up?
First of all, I'm going to do nothing for about 6 months with them because I just want to look at them and then think of the best thing. I actually think that these would look lovely with opals. Do you think mixing them with opals?
Yes.
Maybe a bit of peridot. We need more peridot.
We do need more peridot.
But I absolutely love them. I haven't come up with an idea yet. I could keep them simple. I tend not to. I'm one of these that tend not to keep them simple. But that's just my styling. But even just pearl knotted on a cloth, let's say a coffee bean clasp, sterling silver, that's going to be £3,000.
Next Saturday. You know we've talked about coffee bean clasps.
Have you got some?
Next Saturday, Suzie. Next Saturday. You're here. You're
here.
on air.
I'm on.
So
you
should be buying.
I'll be buying.
Now we've got David Norman here next Saturday. You wait to see the prices of those pearls.
Yeah.
We are doing very expensive pearls next week. Now, we're going to be talking salt water next week. Today, we're talking fresh water. However, we're talking fresh water that is unlike anything else we've ever seen.
Can I just say, 10, 15 years ago, or maybe 20 years ago, you had fresh water and you had salt water. The difference in price, you would get your fresh water because they were farmed in mass, because they're in a mollusk and you used to get 50. And salt water would be 1 per mollusk, much more labour intensive. But also the quality, the freshwater pearls then would be rings and they would be called potato pearls because you just didn't know how they'd come out. So, and they were sort of about 6 mil-ish. So you could immediately see, and they were that natural white, had the pinks, and they had the lovely, these colours, which you can't get in salt water. But the quality was different. Today, with technology and pearl farming, freshwater pearls are now commanding very similar prices to your saltwater, and they are competing one-on-one, especially with the coloured pearls, because now they are producing pearls like Edison's, or you might have heard Ming pearls, but basically it's the procedure of producing one freshwater pearl in freshwater in exactly the same way as you would with the saltwater. So what you get is a bigger pearl, a rounder pearl, and the nacre is as beautiful. So the difference is the colour. Tahitians and South Sea have got one colour palette, and the natural have this other colour palette. And what colour is most popular in influencers and film star worlds is the pinks and the apricots. That is what's fashionable, and that is what's driving up the price, because to look at a pink pearl or an apricot pearl, which is freshwater, and compare it with, say, a white South Sea, I mean, in fact, I'm wearing white South Sea, I love it, but can we see why now the quality is just the same? So that is a South Sea here, I'm wearing South Sea. Look at the quality of those.
Look how round they are.
Tell me that they aren't as beautiful. Obviously these are smaller, because that's the beauty of these particular ones, and I love the colour. You will never get a South Sea in that colour.
Right.
But the quality.
I need to talk to you, because they're selling out. And
Yeah,
this is the thing. No, don't be sorry. I want to hear everything from you, but I don't want them to sell out before everybody thinks, oh, I'll just wait to the final price. That is what should be a for £800. Yeah. Bearing in mind, we've been trying to find who's selling this colour. This is the closest that we found in terms of colour. Rounds, beautiful. £22,000 though. It's Yoko London. It's £22,000. Now that's the closest we could find in terms of colour. It's the first time that we've ever had this colour. Even Suzie doesn't own it.
I love it. That's such a me colour. I want to make a pair of earrings straight away.
Could we have a 30-second clock, please? Are you ready? Now, we've got people that are multi-buying. Can I ask you really kindly, if you're, please be certain that you definitely want more than 1, 2, 3, 4, because there's a lot of people that are going to want this. We've never done it in the history of JM with this size, with this colour. Perfect rounds. They just look, all of them look to me like they are just the ideal rounds. It's such a high-end quality. Now, there were only a few when the girls were in China last year. They managed to get you a deal on this. In my mind, at £799, £800, we are more than done. In fact, I even thought they were Edison's. I thought they must be.
Yeah.
So you're not even getting the price of Edison. If we were to take this today to $499, and that said Edison on that graphics, we're done.
Absolutely.
We are absolutely done. But this is JM. For some reason, they got a closeout deal on these, and it's the deal of the day.
Amazing. And you get it in that box. That's how special.
And you get the box.
That's how special they are.
Are you ready? Because they're going to sell out. Are you ready? Whatever you want. Hales, it's up to Hales. I don't want any say in this at all.
Look at the colour against that. Love it. It's why lilac. That's why they're lilac. Look, they match the box, don't they? Isn't that beautiful? They match that box. Love it.
Did you not say to me $399?
They are beautiful at that price. Honestly.
Hales literally said to me a few moments ago, $399. Close.
But the quality of the nacre, can you see? We've got that beautiful nacre. Sometimes you've got, look, hints of that.
We're at $299.
I know, I saw that.
What has happened?
But this is why you just need to get these. Honestly, they are amazing. This is a £3,000 necklace. If you went to a shop, we sold out, and you said, oh no.
She's had them, she's got them.
Yeah, you sold out, and you kicked yourself and think, right, I want them. I'll go and find them. Go and have a look around the shop. You see them in a shop window in the jewellers, and they are £3,000. One, you think, yes, yeah, it's a good price.
Look at those!
But you'll be kicking yourself thinking I could have got them for £300, a tenth of the price, and make my own.
To your point now, if everybody's wearing that choker style,
yes,
you're going to have even more available to use to make earrings or make a bracelet.
How much? Now, look.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, let's show it that way.
Can you see that I'd make it, and I'm doing it to that, because you're going to put a clasp on there.
Yeah.
So from there on, that's how much you've got left over. So you've got that much for a necklace, left over.
Never had the colour, never had the sizes, never had near rounds in this colour, obviously. $2.99.
So you've got a pair of earrings, and let's be generous and say, right, I'm going to charge £250 for those earrings. So that's $250, $500, $750, and then I'm going to be really uber generous, and I'm going to say I'm going to make you a lovely little pendant like that for £100. So that's £850 spare just for that there.
They're amazing.
And you've got that for £300. That's why I'm saying. That's why in the break I was saying to Haley, I can't see them on split. I can't see them on pre-order. I can't see them on. I was having a panic attack.
Shit. I can't. They're not on pre-order. They were.
They were. I had to go.
What are we doing? What on earth are we doing?
Amazing. I love them. Right. You can. That Novus freshwater pearl necklace there, which is a long line necklace, you can make this into a long line necklace. How do you do that? You either pearl knot or do what I did here on a very similar design, but this is one strand.
Suzie, you're just ignoring the clock.
I know. Hang on.
You can't ignore it because something's going to happen.
Go on.
I need to ask you about high lustre. I've not even asked you about that yet.
Oh, they are. They're amazing. I showed you up against South Sea pearls, which you're paying an absolute fortune for. I paid a fortune for these.
There can't be many left.
I know.
Ready?
You count those, I'll count these.
Okay.
Sorry.
You watch the price, we'll count. We're going again, everyone. Well done, everyone. We've got multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. Never had this colour, never had these sizes. Like closer to rounds than I've ever seen before as well in anything like this colour. 2, 4, 9, 4 split pay. 4 split pay. I haven't started counting yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
How many have you got?
I've got 58 here. Which makes a really long necklace. So if there's... So I'm just saying, tell me how many are on a strand and I'll tell you how long you can make that necklace. But can you see while we're waiting,
All right.
what I've done is I've actually, you could not, but I've put little zircon 2 mils and then a little seed pearl and a zircon.
46.
46. So say 46.
46 pearls.
Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 20.
It's £5 a pearl. £5.40 a pearl. For a colour we've never seen. How much are you selling earrings for? £300? £400?
So you could make an over-the-head necklace that length. And that definitely goes over your head. So that's probably the length of that Novus necklace. You can make that 22,500 with that,
this colour.
With that colour. It would look exactly the same as that and it would look that long. I just think madness. And we've given you £50 off.
I know. So what does high lustre mean? Because this is high lustre.
Right. High lustre means you get this lovely nacre effect and it's sort of like you get sort of reflective tones in it. You can get what are called sort of like very sort of basic quality pearls that have got a chalky finish. In other words, they look quite matte. But when you get high lustre, it has that reflective look. Metallic pearls especially are high lustre. What have we got here? High lustre. Look at that. Can you see that? Look, I've just... Wow. Can you see the high lustre on that? Can I just compare it to the high lustre on these, which are a Gemporia? Can you see? Because these are high lustre as well. Just the quality is the same. Can you see? Honestly, at that price, it is amazing. This is why freshwater pearls like this are really hitting the market now in the retail world at phenomenal prices. The prices for freshwater pearls from say 15, 20 years ago has just gone like that because the technology has created pearl strands like this.
You say technology though, but there still is a complete natural way of bringing pearls, isn't it?
But the pearl farmers have got clever in knowing, because suppliers will say, I want this, I want that, I want that. And so savvy suppliers will think, how can I make that happen? Before they were thinking, I'm happy to give you little ringed potato pearls, that's great. But for the same effort, why don't I try and replicate the South Sea market, which are in the thousands rather than the hundreds of pounds? Why not?
No,
and this is what they're doing.
And that's what the result is.
And this is what's going to happen. Yeah. Well done, everybody. And that, can I just put it up against the grey here? Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
Can we do a side on?
Do you know what? It goes so well with what you're wearing today.
Yeah, it
because
does.
they're unlike. I can't explain it. And you'll realise when you get it home and you compare it to other pearls like Suzie is doing.
Yeah.
You'll realise just how different they are.
Oh.
Right, we are going to have to close this up. We've got the other pearls to bring you as well.
Beautiful.
Which are very, very similar, but again, a slightly different tone. 30 to close, we're gone. There's loads of multi-buys. We've still got loads in baskets, though. You don't have less than 10 chances remaining. If you want the first ever lilac pearls in near rounds, I'd say rounds, 9 to 11 mil, these sizes, this colour we've never done before. That right there is a shot that I've never seen before in terms of what that colour's giving you. It always looks different in every single angle.
It's so beautiful.
Never dreamed of 249 either. Never dreamed of 249. I thought we'd stop at 399.
Pearl knot with these, size 6, lilac coloured silk thread. I'd recommend with those, and then that will just keep that all looking lilac.
Never seen those colours. That's
amazing.
Love it. 5 left. 5 left if you want them.
Honestly.
Okay. Now we've got the orchids. Now I don't even think they're orchids, if I'm honest. I think they're again different.
They are. They're like a blush. They've got more. They've got more of a rose colour. If you think of cherry blossom, they've got that sort of bluish pink, haven't they? Which with the lilac. This is, I would say, magnolia cherry blossom. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally
It's got a creamier, slightly blush, peachy tone to it. Although it's got the same undertones, but this has got more of a peachy tone to it.
They're gorgeous. I tell you what, if you can get both, and we have gone a lot lower.
Yeah.
Now, could you?
They're lovely, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Do alternating, or are they too similar, do we think? I don't know.
You could do alternating.
Are they bigger?
It's about the same, but the lustre on those is just out of this world. Honestly, everybody, I cannot. Can you see the lustre on that? That's what we talk about in Acre. Only the best quality get that.
We have spoilt you recently with pearls, but there's been nothing like this. Not these sizes and these colours. These are the ones we're talking about now. Again, some of the highest lustre pearls I've ever seen. It is your deal of the day, and that is why we ended up at 249 instead of 399. Yeah. Okay. So, how many of these have gone already? Have we got?
I think I'm going to have to get both of them because I'm sorry, guys. I'm beating you to it because I'm sitting in the shop.
She's on. Let me see the names because I'll tell you who you're competing with.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised I'm not going to get told off for this. But
probably
when you see something,
you don't need to tell everybody.
Now, is this the Orchid? Right.
Right, we're on the Orchid. We're in the closeout. We're in the closeout deal again. We've got high lustre. We've got the Orchid colours. We've got 9 to 11 mils. You've got a full 38 centimetre strand. Okay, no messing around. There's less than 40 of you that can now get this.
I'm happy dancing, by the way.
She's happy dancing.
I've got both. First of all, I thought I absolutely love the lilac, so I've just pre-ordered those. And then we're sitting there looking at these, and I'm thinking, I just love this colour as well. If I'd never seen those before, I haven't seen this colour either.
They're very similar.
They're similar, but they're just slightly different. But I'm thinking, I don't know, it's like choosing who's your favourite child. So I had to get both.
So again, we're talking closeout deal. Again, we're talking
they're beautiful.
Those amazing rounds with the orchid colours here. Okay, are you ready? I think we just do this and make it fair for everybody. We have backed ourselves into a corner. 399 is my absolute rock bottom for you. It is a closeout deal though, and because of that, we are going to honour the price. We are doing £249 for you today. Well done. We've got multi-buyers. We've got Jay Matty. We've got Suzie, obviously. We've got Valerie. We've got Nicolette. We've got Linda. We've got Janice. We've got Cheryl. Morag, well done. We've done it. We've done it on 4 split pay as well. We've honoured that price of £249 for you today. Not many available.
You saw that in a jewellery shop and it said £5,000 for that. You are not going to think, no way.
What if you saw a single pearl on its own for a £5?
Yeah.
I know. What on earth?
Well, you think it was shell.
Well, do you know what? We've devalued it. That's the only thing I would say about JewelleryMaker that I disagree with, is that genuinely they're £5.40 a pearl. If you were to make earrings, Suzie, how much would you charge for earrings?
£200 for those. Because of the colour.
£5.40 a pearl.
The round look and the high lustre. You put that on like I've got here an earring finding. These are sort of earring findings. But when I make it for clients, they may not want this but when I make it for me, this is a sort. Now a pair of earrings like this is like £500. This is sterling silver with zircons, but that's 500. Imagine one of those at the bottom there. I prefer that colour, you see. I used to love this colour, but now I've seen that colour, I want that colour.
That's the thing about these two strands is they're really unique. Let's show you a photo. Now, I've seen all these types of pearls at JM. You know, those purples are beautiful. But that's the Jewellery at Stratford. 535 for the purples at the bottom there. Now, the colour that we've got here as well is totally unique to even at JM with the amount of pearls we bring. Totally unique to anything else that we've bought, which is why Suzie is saying, I've never been able to buy this colour. She's got nothing in her jewellery that compares to these colours, and that is amazing that you have. It is a blush, isn't it?
It is a blush.
Perfect blush.
Perfect for weddings, or they're so pretty. Such a pretty colour. Really, really beautiful. But fantastic for everyday wear as well. I just wear pearls because I love them, but I've never seen anything so pretty as that. And they are pretty pearls, aren't they?
How many? 46 parts. Sorry, you can see all the way around. How many pairs of earrings? 23, obviously. Sorry,
23, £200 each, and that's what you price.
They are outrageously good.
Even if you put them on a head pin and on a sterling silver, you know, just the normal sterling silver shepherd's hook, I would still charge £100 for those. So that's £50 each. There's a minimum of £50 each pearl. And there's 46. Do the math.
Do the math. I can't do the math.
Yeah.
I'm too busy staring.
It's in the thousands, basically. You add a naught. I think it's add a naught to that, isn't it? No? I don't know. My husband's going, Suzie.
Let's do the maths again. Let's do it together. How much? 23 pairs, £200.
Yeah. Or 50 times 46.
4,600.
I think that's it. I think that's for this one as well. No?
50 times 46.
5 times 46, add a naught.
2,300. I don't really know what working out. I don't know what working out now.
Yeah.
Just how ridiculous. However you look at it, at £5.40 a pearl, that's just not right.
Add a naught to that, basically, just as your base price before you even make any jewellery. If you want to buy this strand, you know, I would be showing that strand and I'd be saying this strand will cost you X amount. That's how I do my pearl business. This is going to be £50 a pearl, and I can make you a necklace, and I'll measure your neck and I'll price it with that, plus the cloth. That then is just for the pearls. The design is extra, time is extra, clasp is extra. And you're always going to make a pair of earrings with those as well. Everybody wants the earrings.
I am deep in thought, Suzie.
I'm happy because I've got pearls.
I know. We've got, well, less than 15, but we've got some left and we don't want any left. So what do we do?
Go for it. I just said just go for it. It's on split pay.
It is on split pay.
Steph and I are on potato soup this month because we have bought so much. So I'm on potato soup and gruel now.
It's going to get worse. We're only halfway through the month. Right, everyone. Tell you what. If we do this, they must sell out if we go lower.
Honestly. Do you want to put them up to your neckline? Because pearls, put them up to your neckline.
30-second clock, please, then, KP.
And look at this. Look how beautiful that is. And that length as well. And you just wear that every day. Just feels good. Just buy something for yourself. This is a Mother's Day present for yourself. What is that message?
I'm still shocked at the price of these pearls, but ever so glad. What is the best thread to use? Okay, no problem, Sally.
Yes.
Just one sec, bear with us. We are, for everybody who's already bought, even though we're shocked as well, Sally, we're going to £229 for everybody today for the final few. final few. Not a fiver off, £229
Look at the
for
lustre
everybody.
on
They
that.
must sell out
wow.
though. They must sell out at that price because
They're
we've never
beautiful.
ever had this opportunity before. Amazing. What thread then,
Well
Suzie?
done. If you want to pearl knot, the best thread you can do is your silk thread. I would use, on this one, I would use the pink. You can get pink, even though it says orchid. That one I'd use the lilac, which is slightly more sort of periwinkly colour, purpley colour. And this one I would use the pink. And I would use a number 6, because a number 6, you will see the knots clearly. If you use anything smaller, the knots will be very indiscreet. If you want a really tiny knot that you can hardly see, then use a size 4. But a size 6 is a sort of go-to size. Now, you can get a thread that is exactly the same as the silk, and it's a nylon thread. That is a bit more durable. It doesn't tend to stretch. When you have silk thread, you must give it a pull because silk's natural and it tends to shred. And if you're wearing a silk knotted pearl necklace every day, after about a year, 18 months, 2 years maximum, what will happen is that silk thread will have stretched and you will have to re-knot it. But if you use the cord, it looks exactly the same, works in exactly the same way, but it's a nylon thread. It tends not to stretch, so it gives you a bit more longevity if you like pearl knotting. Nobody has ever asked me in the history of me having my business, what are you going to thread my pearls with, Suzie? They leave it to me. Because we're jewellery makers,
Yeah,
we
of
all
course.
ask ourselves. But,
Good question though.
yeah.
Very good question, but
excellent
that's useful
question.
to know because everybody would assume just go for silk, but you have the option.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't know if we have any thread we can put through. We'll have a look on the break for you. I don't know if we've got any silk thread or what else is there a specific?
Otherwise, you can use beading thread that I use on my demos. You can use that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with using that.
We'll see what we've got and we'll put it through
Yeah.
for you. Okay, 30 seconds to close. We have gone lower and there are literally 4 left. So well done. We've got multi-buyers, Carol, Maker, Tracy, Hilma, Melanie, Teresa. You've got to check out now if you want it. Morag, Cumbria. There are literally a couple left now at 229. We've gone way lower than I expected. 399 is where I thought we'd be. We're at £229 for you today for the rounds, for colours, 2 colours we've never seen before. Yeah, beyond a closeout deal. That is absolutely amazing. You are joining the likes of our Suzie, who has bought both of these.
Yes.
So well done, everybody. If you've got the lilacs that I've seen for the first time, and these are orchids, but again, a colour that we've never ever seen before.
So beautiful. It's just, they're phenomenal colours, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, if everybody checks out, there's not enough remaining, so be as quick as you possibly can. Now, mistake by me, not mistake, but I showed these earlier and everybody said, do we have any?
They're lovely.
Now, it was yesterday's deal of the day, so I don't know if we have got any. Hales is going to check. It is, in case, I don't know if we've got any, but we'll show you anyway. It is the most unbelievable, I mean, they don't even look real, they're that good.
No. Really
Yes,
good.
we have got them. Okay, we'll do them for you. Now, Wayne was here yesterday, everyone. We know what that means, don't we? I could hear him from home. He was, bless him, he was out on Friday, but really helped me out by coming in yesterday. I love him dearly, but I thought, well, he'll be a bit hungover, so he'll be a bit quieter. No. No. We love our Wayne. And he was on A yesterday. Now, I tell you what, he did not mess around. Suzie will not guess the price on these. You won't even want to look at the price on these. I'm not surprised you've requested them. I don't know what happened. Yet again, they are so round
and big
and massive. They are nearly, I think, 12, I think. If I remember, I was watching. I remember Lynn saying what size they were, but they're absolutely huge. Maybe even bigger, you know.
10 to 11, definitely. Well,
Does it not say?
Well, I would say they're 12. That's 10 mil. So they've got to be 12 to 13 mil.
Yeah, I reckon 12
to 13 mil.
I think they're bigger than that.
I think they're bigger than that.
So Susie's just showing her bracelet, which are 10 mils.
And they're bigger.
Well, conservative. Let's be conservative. But amazing. I I tell you what, we will do this. There aren't many left. We'll do this. We are going to have to close it though, because A, we shouldn't be replaying them, and B, the price was ridiculous.
They're bigger than 10 mil.
The price of this, bearing in mind that when you get into perfect rounds, it dramatically changes the price.
Oh yeah.
Absolute classic. We showed that picture of Marilyn Monroe. The problem is I can't read that.
Oh right, let me get my glasses and I'll read it for you. We've got the same glasses.
It does say 11, about 11. Okay.
Let me see. Yeah, it's 11.
Okay. Let me just show you them on. They are ridiculous. I almost don't want to do this because it was a Wayne special, and if you weren't watching yesterday, I tell you what, you won't believe what's about to happen. They are genuine, real deal. Whoa, sorry. Freshwater pearls.
Wow.
Round. Are you on the phone lines? Have you already got yours? If you have, it is one of the best prices I have seen for any round pearls of this size. What are you thinking? 249?
Look at that.
299? You ready for your Wayne special? Well done if you've got them all by D, because... Okay, quick message before we crash. I got these yesterday, and I'm still waiting for them to come to see what Wayne. Hold on, I got these yesterday, and I'm waiting for them to come to see what Wayne did. You will be stunned. I know, Sally. I was watching from home, going, "What? Are you ready? Should we just do it? Let's just do it." We can't leave this on screen. It's wrong on every level. They are round. They are massive. They are part of your Pearl Weekend. You went to £129.99. Wow. £129.99. I don't know.
Wow.
I know. Well, clock is straight in, because that should not be allowed. Well done, everybody joining us on those phone lines, because we've just bought the biggest white pearl strand, the classics, for £129. Wow. Well done. If you, Sally, congratulations on getting them yesterday. These are the final few that are available. Can't see your names, but if you're there, check out as quick as you possibly can. Sorry, I'm just so nosy, Hales. No surprise we've got multi-buys. No surprise we've got multi-buys again.
That is a minimum of £2,500 for that strand if you just put a little coffee bean on there, easily. And these,
it's Wayne.
And these rival your South Sea, which if that was South Sea, you're talking like 10, 12, £15,000.
Yeah. Well, we've got a South Sea next door that's smaller than that. That sold for £2,500 here. Yeah. So how much elsewhere? Yeah. And also, that's an old gems price. Yeah. So how much now? Yeah. £129. You almost think they can't be real. They are real, high lustre, perfect round, amazing pearls, full 38 centimetre strand. Yeah. Make sure you're checking out. We can't hold it open, I'm afraid. We shouldn't even be playing it. There's literally, I think, 2 left. Well done. Whether you got them yesterday or today, well done, well done, well done. Okay.
They're definitely red carpet size, aren't they?
Yeah. We've got Mexican fire opal.
Oh, I love these. Absolutely love these.
You never see these colours. You never ever see. We've got lilacs, we've got blues, we've got greens, we've got the fire opal colours, we've got the translucency in some of them. I cannot wait to see. I mean, don't get me wrong, this should be very expensive. If you broke up each individual section of colour, I would expect that to be quite considered in each one. Yeah, the price for the whole thing. I'll give you a bit of a heads up. Actually, no, I won't. They're on pre-order. We're going for a quick break, and then we've got for you a brand new, first time ever exclusive Mexican fire opal.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Really hoping that you guys can join me for this one. You know, we know that Guatemala has been producing jade since the 70s and obviously thousands of years before that. But for much of its history, its recent history, and I've always been honest about this, it's always been viewed as subpar, not gem quality. The Chinese market never really got behind it. And that's true, you know, we're not jade experts, we wasn't when we started sourcing it. It was the emergence of this piano key black material in 2023 that completely changed the perception of Guatemalan jade. This has always been extraordinarily rare. In the whole timeline of jade, the original deposit of this material was only discovered in the 1990s in Myanmar. It was mined out about 15 years later, and now they are finding this material out of Guatemala, nowhere near the amount that we would like or that the Chinese market would like. And it is one of the rarest and even more one of the most valuable forms of jade. To have a strand is another level, and the carving they're about to bring you, well, it's going to define or redefine your collection.
Hello, welcome back. We have still got so much to come. Now, Suzie, we've not mentioned this.
I know. Oh, now, this.
In here.
I love it.
Something I've never seen before.
But I have.
Have you?
Yeah,
Here?
not here. No. But this is what I call. My mum had a very similar carving that she bought like 60 years ago and wore it all the time. And we'll show you what it is.
I've never heard of the fruit carvings being so
popular.
Yeah,
They are.
very popular and also very, very relatable to which is what we're talking about here, the weddings and marriage and that kind of thing. So we've got a brand new carving of jade. The translucency is amazing.
Coming in a box.
It's brand new. It's a fruit. We'll talk about it when we get there. We're going to do it at the end of the show, and it's there you go.
Look at that.
It looks better than that. Honestly, you can't see there like the detail in it, but look at the lustre on everything. So that is a brand new carving. We've never had anything like it before. We've never done a fruit carving before. I've never seen one in my whole time. And we've got one for you today, especially for the wedding weekend that's coming up right at the end of the show. Then we've got your 12 o'clock project for Suzie. Now, there's only about 50 or 60.
Yeah, not many. But
Suzie has used
gem heavy.
Green jade, black jadeite, green jadeite, black jadeite, pearls and pink tourmaline, and the interlocking jadeite carvings all in one piece. And it's a full project.
Yeah.
And it's coming up for you in the 12 o'clock. Is Hale's bag? Okay, in a second, we're going to put that on pre-order. Because I think that anybody who knows or loves Suzie's projects will want to be able to get that as soon as possible. So we're going to put that on pre-order. This hour, we have got for you a JM first as well. So I have seen lots of opal.
Yes.
I've seen lots of Mexican fire opal. But when I think of Mexican opal, it is all usually that beautiful orange colour. This is a strand for the first time ever that offers blues, lavenders, fire opals, greens, ivory colours, whites, and even this is unheard of.
Look at that, the pinfire in there.
Translucent. You can't see it in here.
But
I don't know. Can we lower the lights and see if we can see that? Because that is, you cannot capture. I need probably the torch, but you can't see. Do you know what? You can see it
there. You can there. Can you see that? You can see the pinfire of.
You can see it in your jewellery better, actually. So when you separate this out, I mean, you don't have to separate it, but Suzie has separated it and used it in jewellery. Then you can see it. But all these colours, you've got pure white, you've got blues, you've got lavenders, you've got fires, you've got green, unbelievable. And another section there of your translucent material. We've never, ever been able to do a strand like this. Now, can we have a quick look at Suzie's jewellery? Now, just to let you know, I don't know why we've put them all on one strand, because this is expensive. You never see translucent material from Mexico. Never. You never see lavenders. Suzie's jewellery here is stunning. Now, you keep saying, oh, it's really simple. It looks amazing. The gemstone industry at the moment, the coloured gemstones, as you were saying,
it's just where it's going at the moment. Coloured gemstone jewellery. So you'll see all of the major houses using much more colour. So it's not this monotone look. It's like full out colour. So this is absolutely perfect.
I'll show you.
Absolutely perfect.
Now,
show it on. Jewellery is best worn.
You can use pearls, as Suzie has here. We've got pearls. We had pearls in the 9. We've had pearls all weekend. You could use pearls with it. You could use jadeite with it. You could use whatever you want. Just a few spaces in there as well. Did we put the spaces on the web earlier?
They have. I think, we've got spaces. I'm sure I saw them on the.
We'll make sure at some point today you have the ability to buy some spaces. We will run them through. That right there, though, look at those blues.
Yeah.
I mean, you never. If you showed me that and said, "What's that?" I've never seen Mexican fire opal.
No.
Never in a million years. Then you've got in here as well. I mean, look at that.
Look at that. I just love that colour. Separated on its own, it just becomes a star. And look at the greens. Honestly, look at that.
I'm really glad you separated them, because it makes you appreciate each individual colour. And you do love every single colour as you see it. And now you can see the pinfire in that. You can see the translucency in that opal, which, I mean, it's smaller than the pearl, and yet it still stands out on its own. Get that out into sunshine, and that's when you will see this at its best. Now, you are going to see so much more when you get it home. So also you've got, I mean, oh my word, considering
look at the brightness of those colours.
And the industry are saying coloured gemstones. Well, you're owning a strand here that hardly anybody in the world will ever get to own. I think I put something on a PowerPoint for this as well, and I think so. Or maybe I didn't. The PowerPoint I sent you earlier on. So we are. First of all, I mean, we very rarely see Mexican fire opal at all. To see a full 38 centimetre strand, and they are beautiful. I mean, you could use them. Suzie, how far could these go in jewellery?
Because I've got loads left over, obviously, because you can see and they become the star of that piece of jewellery. You've got the pearls, but the star are these beautiful opals, and I've done them sort of, some have got 3 together, some have got 1, some have got 2. You don't have to keep it symmetrical or anything like that. You just make your design your own. You could actually do one and just use one of the colour palettes as you wanted, but I just love the fact that it's like multicoloured, and it just, you can wear that with anything. To me, that's an everyday necklace that you'd wear with any. Look at that fire opal there. Look at that.
Oh my word! Just that one on its own.
And look at the lovely greens.
And this is the thing, you can feature opal. Now, just to list the ones that you've got here, you've got ivories and opal and whites. You've got lavenders. You've got fire opals. You've got blues. You've got greens, and you've got pinks. I'd go even further and say you've got more colours than that, but it is the rarest opal strand that we've ever had. And then if we go on and talk about the 3 rarest, the lavenders and the purples are the rarest. That's the most unusual you'll ever see out of Mexico. You've got your apple greens, which are, I mean, very expensive when you do see them. And then you've got your classic reds, which are the most desired out of Mexico. Where do you start on this strand? Where do we begin? Because I think for each individual section...
Yeah, I love that section there as well. It's beautiful.
So you've got your ivories into your translucent ones there. That's just amazing. Just these odd, though, the ones on their own that are just like...
Look at that grey one. I love that. You just put that on its own, it will become the star. It's beautiful. There isn't one that doesn't shine for its own reason. And I love those because they've got character, haven't they? Those fire opals.
Oh my word, they're amazing. Look how pure white they are as well. Beautiful. Okay, let's start you off then. I don't know. I don't even know what price comparison you could find for this. Let's do a JM special. Let's go on to £500, yeah. Let's go on to £500. Who's got it already? Because $399. Where are you going to go?
No, to get opals in all of those colourways, and you get so much left over to make other projects. I just use them very sparingly. You could do a complete necklace and just restrand them, couldn't you? Because they've been colour matched for you. Oh my
word, look at those. Who's got it already? Because I just want to, I think people will be coming in just for the for the Mexicans, sorry, the fire opal colours alone. Oh, there we go, it's that screen. We've got Baker Buckinghamshire, we've got Greater London, we've got Sheila. And also, what I love is, what I imagine happens to you, Suzie, is people come to you and say, oh, I'd love to be able to work with those gemstones. Where'd you get them from?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you buy this strand right here, right now, even at JM, it's not like we've got a separate strand of the green, separate strand of the reds, but the biggest thing I have to say is the fact you've got translucent opals from Mexico.
Yeah.
That only happens from Ethiopia.
Absolutely amazing. And they're beautiful as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, we are nowhere near your price. Let's have a 30-second clock because there's so many people waiting. Well done if you've already got it. Thank you for trusting us. We've never in the history of JM had an opal strand like this. No way. The colours have blown me away. I wouldn't have even guessed that was an opal strand if I didn't know better.
You could just simply restrand that and put a clasp on it and wear it. It's ready to go. And it's great for gentlemen's jewellery as well because of that sort of rondelle shape, that almost Keshi shape, isn't it?
I love what you've done there. I love that you've used them sporadically throughout pearls because it just adds so much value. If you are able to say that you've used Mexican opals in amongst your jewellery, I mean, how many people get to say that? How many people get to say that? Especially in colours that you never see.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready? You ready for a closing price? This is a big deal. We've never had it before. We've never had these colours. We're going under 200, under 150 at £129 for you today. That is unbelievable. If you break up each individual section of colour here, that is out of this world in terms of your value for money. You've got 60 carats of opal that I never expect to see from Mexico. Never, ever expect to see. Well done, everyone. We've got Regine, we've got Sally, we've got Geraldine, we've got Maker in Buckinghamshire, we've got Morag, we've got Janice, Sheila, Kelly. That is gorgeous. Totally natural. Everything in here is completely natural gemstones. And to have natural gemstones, like Suzie was saying, people, you know, the gemstone industry at the moment, the jewellery industry at the moment is using a lot of coloured gemstones.
Yeah.
But to use totally natural gemstones that no one can really get their hands on is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Even if we just had the strand of the Mexican fire opals, I'd be amazed at that price. The fact you've got the greens, the blues, the lavenders, the greys, the whites, the ivories, just amazing strand that I've never, ever seen before.
It's so rare to get white opaque like that in gemstones. You can get white, sort of like the mutton fat, but it is quite translucent. But to get that perfect white, absolutely stunning.
Now I've got good news for you. We are not done. We are not done.
I mean, that bracelet alone, I would say, was £150.
Yeah, look at it. Easy. Especially when you say, if I walked into a jeweller on Bond Street and saw that, and they said, yeah, that's Mexican Mexican opal with pearls, I'd be thinking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 30-second clock, please, Christy, and then we are going again. I think this will shock everyone. Luckily, we have a quantity. I don't know how. I think what's happened is we've seen that we were able to get what we can, and we've bought everything possible. But in 16 years, I've never seen a strand like this.
Right. Can you just count out just 19? I'm just going to, I use 19 in the necklace. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Ready?
Wow.
Okay, watch this. Watch this. I know what you're all expecting. Not 99 though, not 99 today, 79.99 for a brand new opal strand with colours we have never ever seen before in 16 years. Amazing. Presumably this is the first time you ever used these colours, ever?
Yeah, definitely. And that's how much of the strand you would use. Obviously I'd use different colours from the strand, but that's how much I would have had left over after using the colours, because I only used, I think I've counted 16.
So you used about
16.
2 inches max of that strand?
Yeah, 2 inches maximum, just using. The first thing I did was I took them all off the strand. And when I used them, I just left them all mixed up on my board, because the colours are so obvious that you don't have to colour sort them, but you could then just colour sort them.
Look at this one. I can't believe how amazing they look individually as well. When you look at look at that! Look at that!
Even you could just put a couple in, or if you wanted to, you could just do a mass of multicolours at the bottom, couldn't you? And then finish it off.
I think less is more, yeah. That's gorgeous.
But it makes a simple pearl necklace into something that's really bright and colourful, with using just a few of those fire opals. And you don't get those colours. To get that green, you'd have to look at a chrysoprase to get that inner glow, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I just don't know where you'd get the colours. I mean, that looks almost like a showerite effect with the purples and the lilacs. I mean, where can you get that colour from?
Now, I've got some news for you. We had a meeting about this exact strand, and this is the price. That is your closing price. Now, everyone was in this meeting. Georgia, Claire, me, the team. It turns out that I'm on air with it, which I'm so happy with. We sent it to Suzie when we saw it. And that's the closing price. Now, I said, that's amazing. Like an unbelievable price for a Mexican fire opal strand, even without the extra colours. But I said, the quantity though, the quantity is tremendous for that price point. And so because of that, we're just going to lose on this today, and we're going to go lower. But it makes no sense. This is one of those auctions, we say it all the time. If we'd had 20, we'd have stopped by now. If we'd had 50, the auction would be over, same as this.
Yeah.
If we'd had 30, which is probably the right quantity, 50 maybe, we'd be ending the auction right now. We got somehow 180.
Wow.
180.
Wow.
So we are going to go again. But can I just please tell you that if you were one of the 20, 30, 50 people that were going to get this, which I would expect it to be a quantity of that amount, then we're done at $79.99. We are going to go again. 30 seconds, please, KP. This will blow you away. I don't think we'll ever, well, they've obviously bought as many as they possibly can, haven't they?
Look at it with the Guatemalan. I've just looked over at the Guatemalan. Oh, I might have to do something like that. Look at that, just mixing. Look at that with the Guatemalan.
Oh, imagine that.
Mixing those colours in with that. I've put it with pearls, but you imagine.
Well, pearls and Guatemalan and Mexican fire. Oh my word. Janet, thank you for your message. Said your jewellery's lovely, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
It is
beautiful.
beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. As you can see, it's very easy. So.
Right, how crazy do you want to go? Because to go lower, we're losing anyway. So what do we do? Do you think?
Wow.
Are you ready for this? This makes no sense. Brand new strand, never had it before. Colours we've never seen before. All totally natural. Ready? Watch this. Pat, Jean, Frida, Hillary, well done. Just joined us. 49 $99 for you today. Wow.
If you just did 2 of each colour and put it on a slider bracelet, you could charge about £80 for that because of its Mexican opal, and you're using probably, again, 2 inches worth.
No one was expecting that. No one was expecting that. The phone lines have gone boom. If you can shop on the web and the app, please do. It is the quickest way, and our call centre are going to be very, very busy now. We have just taken this under £50. That is not a £50 strand. The fact that it's totally natural, the fact that it's Mexican, fire opal number 1, and then the fact that you've got colours that we've never ever seen before. Well done, everybody. There are 4 to 6 mils in your rondelles there. You've got your 60 carats in a full strand. I agree with you, Suzie. Maybe just put a clasp on it and wear it for a bit and then decide what you're going to do. But I tell you what, I would increase the value of your pearl jewellery, your jade jewellery. Again, who in the world has got an Olmec jadeite and Mexican opal strand?
I know.
Imagine a piece of jewellery, sorry.
South American or the Americas jewellery. We have to, Claire, if you're listening.
Yeah, that's what we should, exactly. Say again. Yeah. In fact, if you only need the Ethiopian as well and you could dot that in, that would be gorgeous. But I agree with you. Look, native. We should do another native show, shouldn't we?
We're going to be doing it.
Are we?
Yeah, go me.
In July.
In July.
I do remember.
Go me,
well done, everybody. There is a queue. There is a queue. Of course, there is.
They are absolutely amazing. And the natural colours.
Can I ask Kaylee something?
You hold vividness, for that vividness, I would imagine that they would probably be dyed to get that vivid green that is absolutely beautiful. To get the fire opal, can we just see the fire opal there? When you get this into the light, this is what I was saying to Cherry. This necklace, it really will stand out when you're wearing it outside. If you're wearing it and you go into the supermarket, people will look at you because the sparkle that comes off the natural opals, like this section here, you can't see it in the studio, we're too bright. But in daylight, they have that pin fire effect. Cannot believe it with Mexican opal. And then the fire opal, like this one here, even in the studio, that is like, look at that. They glow, honestly, they have it in the glow. The green, look at that green one. Look at that. That is natural. That isn't dyed. You would think that was injected with dye, but it's not.
All natural.
All natural. And then the purples.
Oh, Suzie was sent these to work with these, right, because they're so special. Now, I'm going to take the blame for this one. Nearly half's gone, but as I said, 180 quantity. Bananas. Bananas.
Right, can I just show you? Just simple, stretchy.
Thank you, Mandy. Mandy says, look at these stunning. I think my favourite gemstone is now opal. Do you know what? Look at that on Susie's wrist. Look at the colours.
Look at the colours. They absolutely just... And
I will take the blame for this. We've spent too long and we're going to go below cost, so we're going to have to do this fast. This will be below our cost. We will never be able to replace it again. This is why you can't buy 180 of something at that price. Of course it's expensive. Of course it's expensive because nobody's got it. Even we've never had it. But we shouldn't have bought 180. We have. Sometimes this happens. We're always honest with you at JM. If we're going to lose fast. And we're going to lose once. We're not going to bring this back 100 times on air and sell one every time. Nearly 90 have gone, but we've got 180. So we're going to lose money on this, but we're going to do it very fast. And you're going to have a minute at this price. If you've ever wanted to own Mexican fire opal, we've never ever had this colour combination before. Are you ready for this? 79 is your rock bottom for JM. 49 sale price. Now below cost. $29.99 is your price today. $29.99 for the first ever opal strand from Mexico with colours we've never seen before. Unbelievable, totally natural. $29.99. We've got to close it. I'm sorry to do that, but we can't sit here on screen losing that much money. That is outrageous. Well done, everybody involved with this auction. You are buying for the first time ever. Oh, look at those, Suzie.
This is what you do with it. You do what I do, is you just intersperse them sporadically, but look at the pop that would add to that piece of jewellery, it would just make it absolutely sing, wouldn't it?
You can get more than 2 of those now for the price we're meant to be at.
Oh, that is amazing. 29, I can't believe it.
I know.
Can't believe it. That really is for, what, a 10cm strand that you can get tassels on like that.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Now, I'm sorry to rush you. Don't worry. It'll be on the web. You can still get it. You can still get it after this auction. We just need to get out of the auction. There is a massive queue. Of course there is. We are beyond rock bottom. Beyond. It is extremely busy. Everybody is multi-buying. That won't happen again. We obviously are not going to rebuy anything, even if we could. I don't think we can, but even if we could, at below cost, and bring it back below cost. We are going to leave it there. You can still check out, keep going through. Yeah. It's available on the web to the end of the show. Well done. We didn't expect that to happen. If it weren't for that quantity, as I said, we would have been at 79. Yeah. You get it today for $29.99, which is amazing.
That is amazing. This is like a strand to have in your stash when you're making jewelleries, to have it out, because it will just uplift any piece of jewellery. I'm just looking at those Picsou bracelets. You imagine just putting some of that fire opal in between, just in one place. Just at the front, there and there, just 2 fire opals. It just transforms that piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Well indeed, we can do those actually in a second. Just quickly though, what about the other?
Oh yeah.
Suzie talked about these at 8 o'clock today, so I think we should do them. You know, the aqua lavender strand.
Yeah.
Now we've hardly got any of these. Now this was in the 10 o'clock, but
yeah, if you bought the carvings, this is the strand to get because it's got that aqua lavender. What have I said about getting lavender if you can? It's just so hard to come by. But again, can I just, because but putting those with that, look at that. These just go with everything, so well done to everyone. Look at that. I'd just use the orange ones with it, I think. Oh.
Keep checking out on the multicolour opal strand.
They are beautiful.
Now, Suzie, we've done a lot of deals for you today, but Suzie did say at the beginning of the show, please can we do these? And it is the last of the aqua lavender that we've got. It is the last of. We are just running through, by the way, some findings because lots of people are asking about them. So Hales will run some through. We'll do some more at the end of the show as well. We'll run some more later.
These are bigger than the ones I've used here, but I've used them with this colour palette. So can you see? They just go with everything, and it is that lovely lavender colour that you really, in the world of jadeite jewellery, it's in just a different league of its own with that colour.
So what is, by the way, is Suzie's 12 o'clock on pre-order? Okay, it is on pre-order. Now, there's hardly any of those. Now, what is it about lavender aqua? Why do you love it? Why do you get that reaction to this? Why are we now sold out?
Yeah, right. I want to see that. I'm picking that up at 12, 1 o'clock. Right, lavender. It's the colour of white jadeite that is coloured with manganese. Now, I love anything I'm quite a girly girl, so I love my pinks and I love my lavenders. And this is quite a sort of a feminine colour. It actually means, in terms of colours where we do colour, it's about purity and about friendship. So if you're wearing the purple, you normally gift it for friendship. And that's what it represents in the sort of the colour world of jadeite. Now, it's such a rare colour. To get manganese in the ground is really rare, and to get it in this colour is exceptional. Now, if we go back, say, back into the dynasties of all of the emperors, they all wanted, first of all, they wanted the white, and then when the Qing dynasty established and they discovered jadeite, which this is, and they discovered the imperial green. That was the colour. It was Qinglong loved that imperial green, and it has never ever sort of changed. Now then, we've got a generation, because there's been a huge political movement in China, won't go into it, blah, 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 but they're rediscovering their heritage. And we have got so many young entrepreneurial millionaires and billionaires that are wanting their heritage back, and they're reclaiming it. But what they're doing is that they've been influenced by the West because they want to be more westernized. You'll see their clothing is more westernized. Buildings over there, they're being very westernized, and they're thinking, what is the West buying? Because I want some of that, but I want it with my heritage as well. And what they're looking at with like engagement rings from pop stars is all the pinks and what have you. So they're thinking, right, I want something like that. Now, in jadeite, the equivalent is lavender, and everyone is going for lavender.
Now, this is the only lavender aqua strand that we now have. Everything's disappearing. You get the box with it, which has got your Olmec there. I mean, luxurious box or what? So you get your box with it. Now, this is, I mean, it says rare in the title. That really does sum it up. It is very rare to see lavender aqua.
Yeah.
There are only a few remaining. If you do want the lavender aquas, this is all that we've got currently, and I know we're struggling to buy any more. Name your price.
It is. It really will be.
Let's go to $4.99.
It's one of those, well, like I've been saying to Steph, anything you see that's lavender, just grab it. Because she's asked me, Susie, what should I buy in the lavender
And how much have you just bought your lavender bangle for?
£2,000.
Next door.
That's such a good price.
Here.
That is such a good price because
Here.
Steph said to me, she is such a bad influence on me. She said, I don't know whether to get this, Susie. What do you think? I thought it's lavender. Honestly, what it costs today is not what it's going to cost in 5 years' time, and it'll be a kick yourself moment. So, potato soup is really good. It's quite healthy. It tastes nice.
You could also have tomato soup. You could also
there are
have
other
vegetable
soups available,
soup. Other soups are available.
I just think in this world, you've got to be happy. And jewellery, and I've said this so often, when we think about jewellery, you often think, oh, it's a luxury item, because like your bread and your eggs are sort of your staples you need. Food.
Soup.
I say, actually, no. Jewellery is so important, seriously, for well-being. I'm all about well-being. I'm on my journey for well-being, and that's why I love my healing gems. So it's to feel well, feel happy, feel refreshed. Jewellery really helps with that. You look through the history, why we've got JewelleryMaker, why gems does so well, why jewellery shops do so well, is because there's something about jewellery that nothing else can do for your well-being. It just gives you that, I feel good, I feel happy in this. So it's really important. And you will see, even in the poorest towns where they have no money at all, they will wear jewellery. It might be beads, but the power of jewellery is so important. So when Stephanie said, jade bangle, can't afford it, but what do you think, Susie? I said, honestly, it's lavender. You've got to go for lavender.
And here we are with lavender aqua, and we are not stopping at $4.99.
Honestly, it's such a good price.
We're going today under £200. We're doing this for Susie. She loves this gem, and it's the only lavender aqua we've now got under £200 for you today. It is a full strand. You get the box with it as well. They are big sizes. What are the sizes actually of
8
these?
mils. They look like
are
8
they
mils.
6, 8? Do you think?
I think they're 8. They'll probably say
1.99.
7.5 or something, but they're sort of 8 mils. Is it 8 mils? I think they're 8 mils.
How can it not be on the description? 7 to 8. Okay. 7 to 8. Sorry, it's not on the main.
It is 8. Yeah. You might get the odd one here. I'm looking at that one, it's slightly smaller, because they're all hand carved. But to get this colour, honestly, is absolutely exceptional.
And it's now the last. It's now the last that we've got. Full strand with the box as well, with your 7 to 8 mils, type A. And guess what?
Wow.
We're still not done for your final strand of the Type A Aqua Lavender. Good luck if you manage to own it. Jennifer Carroll, Karen, Southampton, Surrey. Well done. It's a very special gemstone. It's a very, very limited variety.
It's such a beautiful colour to wear.
You've used it in everything.
I know. Just put that up against your next line so that everybody can see how beautiful that is. So you don't even have to be a girly girl to love this colour. This is my point. I mix it. Look at that. You don't, because I know that some people say, I don't like pink, Susie. I'm not into lavenders and pinks. I like my greens, I love my golden colours. Yes, but look at that on.
The aqua lavender is different as well. It's not pink, is it? It's not that intense colour. It's just got flecks of the lavender.
It's absolutely a stunning colour.
Get ready for this, because I've never seen a full aqua lavender stand go to this price. We have given you deals all day today, including this one. Final price, £129 for you today. We are going to have to close it up because we are giving you deal after deal after deal. It's on 5 split pay. That tells you.
Just get it. Just get it.
That tells you what it should be, though.
Yeah.
That really tells you what it should be on 5 split pay.
You will love it as well. When you make your jewellery, put it with, like I've done here, the pearls that we had earlier, the lilac and the orchid. Oh, they would look beautiful with it.
And the opals. I'll tell you what, there's so much you can mix and match today. Can we close it, please, at that price? Please, can we close it?
That is
There's not going to be enough.
That is amazing.
There's not going to be enough. £129. There's too many of you there. That clock, I think, will stop a clock. That's the what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think the stock will run out before the clock. There we are. Won't try and say that again.
Again, Gemporia is selling lavender jadeite at that price. Gemporia are really good at prices that are very keen, aren't they? They are so much less expensive than the high street. That's why we go to Gemporia.
Yeah.
For them to sell a lavender jadeite bangle in the thousands tells you something about where lavender jadeite is going.
Well done, everybody. Well done.
Well done.
Okie doke. Right, we've got 15 minutes to do what we want. Now, we're not going to do the brand new fruit carving to the end of the show. We're going to do that about 1:45, just so you know. Yes, okay. Now, just to let you know, Susie's 12 o'clock is on pre-order. Yeah, so you've got in there, now there's only 60 chances. You've got black jadeite, green jadeite, pearls, and pink tourmaline, and the interlocking jadeite. I would get that as quick as you can. It is, I was expecting it to be a lot more expensive than it is. I was thinking in the high hundreds that. Get that if you can.
Yeah.
It's on pre-order.
The jade is phenomenal, and the pink tourmaline, they're all 6 mils as well. Amazing.
Now, Suzie, we all know you and your pixies.
Oh, I love a pixie. I've got this, obviously.
There's only 3 pixies left in stock now.
Yeah.
And we've got them right here. So, of course, you've got this.
Yeah, I'm wearing a pixie as well. I always wear a pixie. And I've bought these as well. They're being gifted.
I've got those. They are
lovely,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
So, here is your jadeite pixie. So tell me, I'm amazed we've got any left actually. Yeah. This is huge as well, this pixie.
It's a huge pixie. You could wear it, but you could take it off and just have it as a carving for feng shui placement in the home. And you would have that facing your door, so you can let it out and grab all that wealth for you.
So if you're wearing it though, as a bracelet, you're wearing it on left?
You're going to wear it on your left hand because this is your receiving hand. So you're saying, go out and get me all of that lovely wealth and prosperity.
Facing out?
Facing out, because he needs to take off and go and fly. He doesn't want to bump into anything. He wants to go in the right direction.
Love that. We love our pixies. The problem is they're all sold out.
Oh, they're so cute.
We've had a message from Julie. Hello, Julie. I have this, it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Julie, I think it's one of the best buys of all the pixies because the price, bearing in mind this is full jadeite.
Yes, and Burmese.
Burmese, full jadeite, including the bracelet, all jadeite. The price is next level.
Yeah.
I don't know how many we've got left, but I don't think it's many.
No.
Okay.
Not many at all.
No, not enough. That's the problem. Now, the jadeites themselves, I'm guessing these are probably 8 mil as well, are they?
No, they're 10 mil.
Are they?
Yeah, they're 10 mil. That's a 10 mil bangle.
Oh my word, it's even more ridiculous.
Yeah, with the pixie.
Okay, let's go to a price that I would have expected this to be closing at then, at $199. I think that is generous.
It's amazing to have that lovely apple green effect, and you can just wear it ready as it is. You could, as we jewellery makers do, cut it out. I've cut mine up, and so I've kept these, and I'm using, because they're big, use them as focal points in other pieces of jewellery. And this I'm just keeping, but you can just rethread that and put that on a necklace with a cord and just wear it there.
I have this one. I have this one facing left on one facing left and the other right. Do I need to place them on different wrists?
Right, a very good question. If you've got both of them on one arm, which you can do, they both need to face in the same direction. If you've got one on your left, you normally have the male and the female. So the male has 1 antler, the female has 2 antlers. That's how you can tell them apart. Now the male collects the wealth and the female looks after the wealth. So if you've got the male and the female, the male will go on your right hand facing outwards.
Still outwards.
And the female is on your right hand, still facing outwards, because he's going to come back and go whoosh in, and so she's got her mouth open to collect it and hang on to it.
I love it.
So
I love the story of the pixie.
Very protective. Oh, I love pixies. They look quite ferocious, but they're not. They've got a big dragon head, so they look frightening, but it's because they've got a big mouth.
I think they look protective though.
Yeah.
I think that and that's
but
what people associate
They
them
are,
with,
for feng shui, they are very protective, but they go out and collect wealth, so they're sort of good luck for wealth. So if you've got a business, have it on your coffee table or your desk.
I think this is going to blow you away. Can we have a 30-second clock before we do this? Because I don't think you'll understand. If you haven't seen what this goes to, then you won't believe this. They're 10 mils. I agree with you, Suzie. I think most people will break this up, use these as big focal points in jewellery.
This is a lovely, like, just a necklace.
So
I would just put
necklace
that on,
facing up, yes?
facing. I would just put that on a piece of cord. I just really would
Yeah.
put it on a piece of cord, and that is wonderful. You can actually have it as a bag charm as well. So you could put it on a bag charm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Put a few, like, put say 2 or 3 there, and then put a tassel on this side and have it as a bag charm facing
You will
up.
not believe this. We are more than halving the price. We're going less than 99.
Wow.
Less than 99. We are more than halving it. Just for the 10 mils alone, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Then you've got your a huge, incredible pixie.
Yeah.
That is again Burmese jadeite. Not 99 today, 69.99. One of the final. In fact, it is the final jadeite pixie.
It's fantastic. And as I say, it's that large that you could just have that as a what I call a feng shui pixie.
Yeah,
In other
I
words,
love that.
Just have that in your home.
Now, where would you put it?
Now,
facing
you have that
out the window?
Facing, I would have it facing the front door.
Okay.
Or, I say front door, but whatever door that you use to come in and out of the house for. I do feng shui, and quite often we talk about front doors, and I realise that they never use the front door, they use the side door. So I think, right, forget everything I've said. We're going to start again. That's the door you come through. So whatever door you come in and out of the most is where it should be facing. So that's what I say. So facing outwards in a door. If you want to use it for sort of, if you've got a business, you can have that on your coffee table, but again, facing the door. So if you've got a desk, say if you've got, you should never have it, by the way, a desk facing a wall. You shouldn't. Bad feng shui.
Really?
Yeah. My husband's got it, he won't listen to me.
Suzie, I need you at the house.
But
My house.
have the desk facing the door. One, it's good feng shui for you because you've got protection, what we call the mountains. And 2, you're looking.
What about if it's facing a window?
Facing at a window is all right, but if you've got the window and
The
your
door
back
behind
is
you.
not good. No.
Right.
Anyway, but have this facing the door. So wherever your desk is, so wherever you place it, say that my door's there, my desk is facing that way, but my door's
Everyone's
there.
now just replanning their house.
You need to have that facing the door. So it might look like it's going the wrong way, but it's not. It's got to be facing the door.
Face the door.
Yeah.
Forget your table.
Yeah.
Forget your desk for a minute.
Wherever your door is, because it needs to go whoosh, the easiest. You don't want it hitting a wall.
Got
'cause
you.
it's gonna
That
bump
makes
its nose.
sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense. I might just have to feng shui myself my house only with food dogs and
Oh yeah.
and
You
pixies.
can't- You can never have
30 to
too
close,
many.
please, because I can't bear it at 69.99. Message from Debs saying, I have this and the jadeite
it's
quality is beautiful.
It really is. And look, you've got the lucky money coin at the bottom as well. So if you forget what it's for, have a look at the bottom. Anything with money.
Oh, I
means-
didn't know that.
Yeah, it has money. It's sitting on the money. So it's sitting on there. It's got the money for you.
I love that detail. I didn't know that
it's
was on there.
Cute. So cute. And it's got, so you know, it's got dragon head, but it's got the body of a winged lion. So it's got
Yeah.
little wings on its little hind legs, and off it
That's
takes.
what Pixie is. Yeah, sorry, we should have started
but
with that.
They're
Sorry.
cute. They're not ferocious at all. You get some ferocious animals, like your food dogs outside your front door. They're ferocious.
Now that's your jadeite Pixie. Now we've got these. I own these. You own these.
I do. In
Now-
both colours.
They are, yeah, let's do this. Now, if you missed out on the jade and you want an affordable Pixie, now Pixie is Pixie is Pixie.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Doesn't have to be jadeite.
No.
A Pixie, we are offering, I think this is the only affordable one we've done.
It
No, I
is,
don't
it's
mean
amazing.
that. Because obviously the jadeite is affordable for what it
Let
is.
me put it on.
But I mean, in terms of offering a Pixie for a lower price, the price on this was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So we've got the aventurine here, and then you've got the option of the black one as well. So,
Oh,
I know.
you just honestly treat yourself. It's Mother's Day.
It's
if you're
Mother's
watching
Day.
and you're not a mother, buy it for your mother.
what, yeah,
Or,
because
or Father's
it's such
Day that's coming up.
It
It's
means
just-
so much as a
it's just-
gift.
Yeah.
Are you ready? We'll go
Someone you love.
straight down for everybody. If you want to own your own Pixie, it's on a genuine gemstone stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
With your Pixie there, you can see. Are you ready? Straight down on price. This is the most affordable
Yeah.
way we will ever be able to offer you a Pixie and a piece of jewellery, that's for sure. £14.99.
Yay!
What
That
a
is
great
such
gift.
a fantastic. I mean, just for that little little pendant there,
Just
or
the Pixie,
carving,
yeah, on
just
its
for that
own.
spacer, it's worth it. And I've got that facing out, so you have that facing out. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love it. And I love the fact we've done it on aventurine and the, is it the onyx that we've got there? It's
Black obsidian?
Is it agate or obsidian? Agate. Okay, so I should know that. I own it. But I love the fact we've done it affordably because it actually looked like jade. This looks like Burmese green, and that looks like your jadeite. But we've done it affordably, which is amazing for everyone. And the story behind it, to be able to gift that, and actually just treat yourselves.
Yeah.
It's not as if just treat yourselves. If you're thinking, I'd really like to learn more about that, or do you know what? Whether you believe in all that side or not, I love it. I could literally listen to Suzie all day long. But sometimes, psychologically, when you put jewellery on and it just gives you that boost you need that day, that is enough for me at £15. I mean, bonkers.
Where are you going to find a lovely stretchy? This fits men as well. So I've got a tiny wrist, but look, it fits. It's a bit baggy, but it doesn't fall off, which is what I love about it. So it's perfectly giftable and great for men's jewellery as well. Because
Sharon says she's wearing the black one that you've got and she's not taken it off.
No, exactly. Like
leave it on.
I never take that off.
Never takes it off. Only to show us in the studio. That's it. But never ever takes it off. My partner hasn't took his off since I made his, and he's loved meeting Suzie at the retreat. Oh, Julie.
As well. It's so nice at
that retreat. I tell you what, everybody's talking about that. We need another one, don't we?
We do. I'm writing a book if you're watching, so you're going to love it.
Susie's writing a book, everyone.
For Jewellery Maker, all on healing gemstones. Everything you need to know.
That's that cat out the bag.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. No, I'm only joking. We can't wait. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you find the time.
It's my passion. Honestly, jewellery, jade.
How many are we making? Because we're going to need a lot.
Honestly,
how many times have you been asked for a book?
Quite a lot, but I'm honestly offloading everything so that all the questions I'm always asked, you can just go in the book and think, I don't need to ask anymore. It's in there.
Don't need to watch Suzie anymore. Honestly, no, I don't know how you're going to offload all your amazing information into one book, but we can't wait. Coming up sometime later in 2026. Okay, the black one, I think a lot of people have loved this. Again, perfect for men, as you said.
It is.
We're going to match the price. The final pixie. I don't think we've got any other pixies. I think I've literally raided the vault because Susie's here, obviously, for every pixie that we've got. And of course, Steph, if she gets her hands on one.
Yeah. Pixies.
Nowhere to be seen.
Chillins. You've got to have. They're a must-have in your house because they're such good feng shui.
We don't do enough chillins, do we?
No, we don't. And they are such a gentle creature, and they harmonise. They're so harmonising and bring peace to the home. They're harmonising. You've got to have one. So pixies and chillins. That's my two favourite characters.
Well done, everybody. £14.99 is just incredible. If you manage to get both as well, I think it's a great gift idea, whether it's for women, men, yourselves, ladies, treat yourselves. That is the most affordable way to own a pixie. If you do want the jadeite one, there are 4 left, and we went to $69.99, which is amazing. We've got Susie's project coming up. We're going to go to a break next. I can't believe we're on time.
Yeah. Wow.
We've got a lot. We have got the brand new fruit carving coming up as well, though.
That is.
Never
beautiful.
seen anything like that.
I'm so excited because it's a very traditional carving. So popular. So really
We've never
excited.
had one. We've never had one. Right, stay where you are for this. What we've got coming up then in the 12 is Susie's project. I think they're going to go in about 5 minutes flat. That's the only problem. We've got the brand new, it's on pre-order. We've got the brand new jadeite carving. If we've got time, we will do. Should we put the carving on pre-order? Yeah, we're going to do it, aren't we? Let's put the brand new fruit carving on order, pre-order. We've also, if we have got time, we'll do the neon blue apatite. If not, Susie's got it. Is it? Okay, we've got that on pre-order as well. If we don't get time, Susie's got it coming up next week anyway.
Yeah.
So much more to come. Even with 1 hour left, there's so much more to do. Don't go anywhere. Susie's Masterclass is after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Really hoping that you guys can join me for this one. You know, we know that Guatemala has been producing jade since the 70s and obviously thousands of years before that. But for much of its history, its recent history, and I've always been honest about this, it's always been viewed as subpar, not gem quality. The Chinese market never really got behind it. But that's true, you know, we're not jade experts, we wasn't when we started sourcing it. It was the emergence of this piano key black material in 2023 that completely changed the perception of Guatemalan jade. This has always been extraordinarily rare. In the whole timeline of jade, the original deposit of this material was only discovered in the 1990s in Myanmar. It was mined out about 15 years later, and now they are finding this material out of Guatemala, nowhere near the amount that we would like or that the Chinese market would like. And it is one of the rarest and even more one of the most valuable forms of jade. To have a strand is another level, and the carving they're about to bring you, well, it's going to define or redefine your collection.
Okay, I cannot believe we're going into the final hour, but what a project this is. The only problem is it's limited. So it's all together, you get everything.
Everything, it's amazing.
Now, the thing I want to talk about first is this interlocking jade up, because how have they done this? How is that possible?
That is a single carving, probably started off life as sort of like a rectangle, and then they've carved
a rectangle?
Yeah, it would have started off like that, and they then carved that circle, and I don't know how they've done it, but it's ended up as two interlocking links like that. So expensive. I mean, you're talking like £200 for something like that.
I'm not surprised.
So I mean, and that is part of the project, so you've got that.
Yes, you've got that, which is the interlocking. Now, whenever I've seen those in the past, they've been very expensive because of exactly what you've just said. So we're saying a couple £100 for that. You've then got a strand of Burmese green jadeite. You've got freshwater pearls. You've got black jadeite, and you've got pink tourmaline. There's a lot going on.
Pink tourmaline in 6mm as well. When have we ever seen tourmaline?
Do you know what? Very good point. Toby had a tourmaline strand this week, and they were 2mm.
Yeah, which I bought, by the way.
Of course you did. Of course you did. But now we've got tourmaline in a 6mm strand.
Yeah.
I think we should just get those graphics in, and because they're not going to last, are they? No. You know, Susie's projects sell immediately. We're very limited at only 60 available, and you've got a lot going on in here as well.
Can I just show you the quality of this apple green
jadeite? Amazing.
This, I don't know how much this strand is going for, but that is like the top quality green. Can you see how glowy that is? The colour, that comes from chromium. That is a chromium enriched jadeite strand. It's so translucent. To get that in a 6mm is out of this world. I mean, honestly, fantastic. Then we've got the black jadeite. I absolutely love it. The 6mm tourmaline, I cannot. Pink tourmaline is one of my most favourite gemstones. So Thursday when Toby bought it, I was in there straight away and I got that strand. But to get them in the 6 mil in rounds and to be able to use them in jewellery is like phenomenal. And we've got all 4 strands. And I would say these are all $199 strands. So that's, we've got this, which is $199, 400, 600.
I don't even know how to price that.
Yeah.
Let's be generous.
Let's be generous, say it's £100.
Yeah.
So that's
700.
700, and say that strand, let's say Jewellery Maker price £50.
£750 for the project.
And then this, which is 200. So that's, you're looking at really nearly £1,000 if you were to buy them separately. And you're saying, Suzie, but we've done strands of green jadeite before.
Look at that.
But you haven't seen, I mean, I don't know who bought this, it must be Claire, but she needs a big hug and a kiss. This strand of...
So translucent!
Is so translucent. It is the, it sounds dark, but this is probably the best quality apple green. Look at that particular one, look at that. And I've got them all on there. Can you see close up how translucent they are? This is the quality that you go to Hong Kong, to their trade markets and buy a strand of this. It's going to cost you $1,000 for that, even today, just for that, because of the quality. Look at that, it's apple green, and it's. Can I just show you that? So this is, you know, I'm saying it's £200 here, but if you went to Hong Kong, that's $1,000 because it's apple green. That is what you. When we say apple green, that's what we say.
That is true, amazing quality. Now,
and on some of them you get, look, almost.
Just so you know as well, there's six mil. Apart from the pearls, there's 6 mil. The pearls are even bigger.
So green.
But just bear in mind how fast 6 mil strands sell out. And you've got, we're not going to be anywhere near £1,000. We're not going to be anywhere near £750. In fact, let's just get a price on screen, shall we? Because let's do the absolute lowest price. Now this is where you benefit from a masterclass and it all being together. If you break it all up and did them as individual auctions, this would total a minimum of $499. So let's go there.
Yeah.
$499.
Which is a fantastic
price.
Which is a fantastic price. We sold these,
especially as you've just said that about the blue, about the green.
The green. That is top. That is top drawer jadeite. The translucency, the compactness. This is everything you're looking for in jadeite. Again, the only difference with that and imperial jadeite is the chromium. You get more chromium in imperial green.
Is it possible to show
apple green?
The pixie from the last hour that I love? I don't know if you can tell from that the difference in transit. It's beautiful, but look how open that is.
Yeah.
Look how clear that is. It's absolutely next level. Now, only Suzie could possibly comment on that in terms of how much. You know how we say with gemstones, like the difference between an emerald that cost you 10 grand and 100 grand is minute differences in colour, in transparency, in clarity, in everything. Same with jadeite, and only Suzie has that expertise to say that difference in that increase in transparency makes a huge difference to the apple green.
Absolutely does. Now, I started with the project, right? I've just studied it, and I just picked this one up when I did my demo. I didn't even let's really find one special. Can you see the translucent? If you put that to the light,
so clear.
It is so clear. This is like no other jade. We had jade like 10 years ago when I first started watching, and certainly when I joined. Completely different. That is what you're looking for in the best quality jade, and we've got a strand of it. Look at that. Can you see that? That normally to get that quality, it would be treated and coloured, but you've got that, and that's natural, and that's Burmese, and I can tell straight away that's Burmese.
Now we've got lots of regulars: Jay Matthew, well done, Angela, Sally, Julie, Tina, Caroline, Cheryl, Greater London, Lancashire. Now, we all know, clearly by how many of you have taken it already, we all know that if you broke this up and sold them as individual components, I mean, the entwining jadeite alone, we're saying £200. The best quality green, apple green that we've had, we all know that $499, it's superb, but can we get another 30-second clock? And we are going quite a lot lower than this.
It's amazing. I mean, I would buy it just for that. It's so exciting for me. I love my apple green, and to get it in that intensity of colour, honestly, it has an inner glow, and this is what you get from the best quality. And when you go to the jade markets in Hong Kong, I went there in Malaya, but it's the same quality. It's all, this is the colour that you see, this apple green, and this is what fixes and fetches the highest price, because this is, you know, traditionally what everybody would be buying. And we've got that, but we've got the pink tourmaline. I can't believe.
Exactly. Now, these are not, we're not saying that these are equal value, but if we just, for simplifying it, break down price per 5 different items here. You've got tourmaline, 2 jadeite, pearls, and the interlocking carving.
Yeah.
Watch this. Watch this. Not $4.99. We are now at $2.99, which is less than £60 per component. What? Less than £60 for a Burmese apple green, the best we've ever seen. Black jadeite, come on. The intertwining connector, which we're saying 204 on its own, $2.99 for everything. There are only 60 though, so if you're not there already, you're going to have to be very, very quick now. This is your entwined jade circle, perfect for weddings, wedding season. It is a beautiful gift. Again, if you can manage to give this, or if you are selling it at your wedding fairs, this is amazing. At $2.99, if you break it up, you can use it, as Susie's done, use more of the pearls and less of the gems. Use more of the gemstones, less of the pearls. However you want to do this, there's a lot of jewellery that you can make. You're not making one piece of jewellery here, are you?
No.
You're definitely not making one piece of jewellery. Susie's made 3, and she's got
all of this
all
on
this
the table
left over.
With all of these left over. I used it.
$2.99. That is unbelievable. Less than £60 a component. $2.99 for all of that. You've got 3 pieces of jewellery that Susie's made, and everything left over that she's gonna part demo with now. It is on for split pay. That is absolutely brilliant. Sharon, good luck to you. Tina, Caroline, Cheryl, amazing. The fact that we've never ever put this combination of gemstones together either. This is the first time that we have done this, and only 60 of you in the world will ever get this exact project. It's exclusive to 60 of you in the world only to get this project. And I have got news for you. The more we put together, the better the price that we can do. We all agree that less than £60 per component is silly, right? You're not getting a Burmese apple green for that price, a full strand, or a black jadeite strand for that price, or a pink tourmaline 6mm strand at that price, or the interlocking jadeites at that price. We're going one more time. I know. We're going one more time. Would you be happy, I mean, to pay £100 for the pink tourmaline, to pay £100 for the Burmese, to pay £100 for the black jade? Minimum, $2.99. We're going one more time. Lots of you joining us. I think, well, most of you have taken it already at this price. In fact, nearly 3/4 of you that have taken it now bought it at $4.99. You've now got it for $2.99. Everybody pays that final low price, and we are still going to go again. 5 seconds. Ready? 4, split pay as well. Only 60 of you in the world get to own this exclusive project. Completely exclusive to 60 of you worldwide. $199. $199. £40 per component. She's just pretending it's not happening. Susie's pretending it's not happening.
I'm amazed. That's all I can say.
Well, you would price this at what, near 1,000? You said $750 minimum.
Absolutely. I'm making like I'm in my little happy place now because.
Right, let's go to Susie's demo. Check out as fast as you can because there are only 60. We're going to see what Susie's going to demo for us. There's so much left over as well. So amazing what you can do. Look at Susie's jewellery, and then on top of that, we've got loads left over.
Oh, loads, because on this piece, obviously I went pearl heavy, so I used very little of the jades. Honestly, right, so you get the project.
Instructions as well.
Instructions, which are really easy, which I'm going to show you. It's the same process as we did earlier this morning, and there is a big photograph, because all you have to do is look at the pattern, copy it. So
if you just to let you know, if you get the project home, those instructions will be available on your account, so you'll be able to download them when you get home for free. Which, I mean, let's face it, you pay a lot to get some inspiration, don't you, from people all the time. So you get this completely free. Well done, everybody. They are flying out the door. Be quick, though. It's less than £50 on split pay. Okay, what are we making, Susie?
Right. Again, my jewellery is very simple, so it's beading thread. I've actually used pale blue this time.
Okay.
Just because I had some spare.
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
I like the colour. But what I've done is exactly as I showed you this morning. I actually put a clasp, and what I did is I put the crimp further down. So I then threaded on my jadeite and then threaded back through and crimped it. So sometimes you don't even realise you've actually got a crimp or anything. So the back, because I'm always about the finish of jewellery.
Yeah.
So when
I can
you
never
see
it.
the back of it, look how neat that is, and that then becomes just a bead.
Yeah.
So
looks
if
like
I show you that.
Just looks like a...
So you get a really neat
spacer.
professional finish. I'm all about giving that professional finish. So I've just put it there because the drill holes in these allow you to get the thread through a couple of times. Now, this is completely different to what I made for the show, because we had wedding weekends and I made it pearl heavy. I've run out of pearls. I've only got a few left, but I've been talking about the green jadeite, and I wanted, this is the one. Yes.
That interlocking carving is just amazing.
That is, I mean, just put that on a gold chain.
Blow my mind, that. Yeah,
That
exactly.
pace,
So
that
how much would a
pace.
designer charge just for that on a chain?
That's going to be £250 for that, because it's interlocking. It takes such skill, and it's simple, but it means sort of happy union of
Can
two
we just
people.
show yeah, there we are. Look at that. I love it. So what have you done?
Interlocking.
Just a pinch bell?
Pinch bell, just put a pinch bell. Absolutely no skill. You can see there. Can you see? I've just opened it up, put it in, and squashed it together. That's what you pinch the two together. That's where it gets the name. But you get a very professional finish. You could use a jump ring. You could use a chain. You could use a chain and make a bell. But if you've got a pinch bell available, and I know we're going to get some, but you get such a professional finish, and you can just simply put that onto a gold chain, or if you had a silver pinch bell, silver chain, and that is the price of your project there, paid for. The rest. And isn't that beautiful? I mean, that as
I love that alone.
earrings.
I can't believe that alone.
So, and I love the apple green. I'm so excited about the colour of the apple green. You know I love my black jadeite. You know I love the pink tourmalines, but I'm doing one with the green because I want to show you the quality really of this apple green. We just haven't seen this quality before. So I'm literally just, and these are the ones I had left over. So how many have I put on this one? 3, 6. So now I'm going to do a different pattern, and I think I'm going to go back to, and this is anything from your stash. So I'm just going to put some pearls on because I love pearls. I love gold. My preference for jadeite is gold, and
Why?
I am a silver person because I just think it makes the jadeite pop, and also from a historical point of view, gold means wealth. In China, and that's why they love their gold, and I just think it just makes it look rich. So this is, again, is really, really simple. I'm going to do, and all I'm doing is threading, see? And you're not even going to look at, you don't have to think about what gemstones, because they're all absolutely beautiful. They are so translucent, so gorgeous, and it's just a matter of counting, and each design will be different. Like this is nothing like the one I've showed you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just working in 6s. They say work in odd numbers, so I'm proving that as you don't have to.
Why? Why working on numbers?
They think it just visually looks better.
Really?
Yeah, but it's entirely up to
Really?
you. Yeah. So
Flower arranging as well, apparently.
yes.
That with my OCD, that doesn't work. That's like, I'm like you. I'd be like, no, even. It has to be even.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. So I like my even numbers, but yeah, they say that odd numbers work best, and they say that like you say in flowers. So I'm just showing you several different ways of separating your gemstones to sort of make them look exceptional. So the pearls, I've just used some sort of spacers here. I've used some sort of flower ones that I've got in my stash, but if you didn't, you could just put a lovely sort of 5mm either side. Here I've got my little rondelles, my little glittery rondelles that I like, and here I've just used a little spacer and bead caps. So anything that you like, and you could just keep it to a simple palette. I'm just showing you them all, and then I'm going to do this because I want this to be the necklace for that, so I'm doing it in the jadeite, so it's just counting. I'm only going to do half of it and then thread on, because I've shown you how to start and finish a necklace, so it's just, we're talking patterns now and the variety of patterns. You imagine if you did this with the pink tourmaline or the black jadeite, equally the same. You just get completely different effects. 2, 4, 5, one more, and then what I would do here is say, let's pretend that this is...
Come forward a little bit.
This is at the front of it, so I might just do this. So I'm going to do this, if I've got enough, yeah. This is going to be the front of the necklace. And then I'm going to put this on. And then where the bail is, I might put like 3 spacer beads where the bail sits. That hides the thread, so I'm just going to see if 3 will do it. Right. Oops, that one's gone on the wrong way. See, this is why you check. You don't want to do that.
Just while Susie rethreads that, what that little bit, can you text in? Did you see the 12 o'clock yesterday? Just let me know. Yeah, just yes or no. Did you see the 12 o'clock yesterday? Just yes or no. I want to see how many yeses we get.
Right.
Tell you in a minute.
Was it Friday yesterday?
No. Right, so Christy just said what happened. Susie said, was it Friday? Anyway, everybody at home, it was Saturday yesterday. I'm talking about the 12 o'clock with Lindsay yesterday, not Friday. Anybody watch? Okay, there's 1 yes. 3 yeses. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay, no, we've got a
Right,
no.
no.
See how many yeses we can get.
Right.
Got 4 yeses, 5 yeses.
I may have watched it. I can't remember.
No, clearly. You thought it was Friday.
Yeah, Friday, I know.
Maybe Fridays was
Oh, I
also.
think I did,
Fridays
because it was
12
Debbie.
o'clock
It was
was
Debbie.
magic. Mark, bless him, never worked with pearls before, and they were mega.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job with them, didn't he?
Sold out. 80% yeses, 20% no's. Okay. I'll tell you why I'm asking in a minute.
Right. I'm nearly finished. I'm just going to do it to a point where I can stop and
No,
show
sorry,
you.
I'm not trying to interrupt. I shouldn't be interrupting your demo.
No, you can, because it's not exactly... you could go off and make your cup of tea while I'm doing a demo. But I go into my happy place.
Oh, it's therapeutic just to watch you, to be
Yeah,
honest.
this is all I do. And sometimes, like the one I've got next Sunday, honestly, it's such a simple design, but I redid it, must have been 5 or 6 times.
Next Saturday.
For next Saturday's show, yes.
Not
even.
Sunday. Susie's here next Saturday, everyone.
Yeah.
She's a day out.
I'm a day out. It's the 21st. Whatever day. Honestly, I lose track of days.
Yeah, clearly, yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Susie
Right.
thinks it's Saturday today.
Yeah, I do.
But she's not back Sunday, she's back
Right.
Saturday.
Just to show you this
Ooh.
necklace. How about that? That's just without even unstringing anything. But this is, you know, with that.
Look at that. I love it with the blacks.
But you can just pop the colours that you've got. You can use them either as the main feature or just intersperse them. And you can do the same with the tourmaline, the black. So just...
And look at
so
that for
it's so
inspiration,
different
yeah.
From, if I show you the...
It's gorgeous. Yeah, your original make.
My
So
original
this is the
make.
thing. You've got so the
many
full
different
strands. So you could make a
ideas.
pearl version and
Yeah,
a jadeite version.
yeah, if I do that.
How cool is that?
Yeah, so
Oh, I
it's
don't know
pick
which one
the
I
one you prefer. So all good fun. This is down to, and you've got that sort of variety. But I wanted to do it with the green because look at that. The quality of that. For $199 for that
It
necklace,
looks
it
a
would be more.
fortune, and
That-
it should be a fortune.
It would be more just for that one strand and that. you're talking sort of, for that necklace, look at that green there. I mean, you could use it as a focal feature. But if that was obviously fully made, not
amazing.
Half, but that's a £500,
I love the black
necklace
against the green. That's amazing.
But
right, now why was I asking about yesterday? Because you will have seen that the 12 o'clock, around this time actually, yesterday, closed. The Masterclass yesterday, it closed at 199, right? Everybody who said yes, then what happened? Then what happened? Wayne took the graphics out, gone, done. Then decided to come out and say, gonna go lower. And he took it lower. So I'm gonna do the same thing.
Wow, yay! Oh, honestly.
We should be closing at 199.
And that is a fantastic price to get that carving in at that price.
And we dropped a lot, didn't we? We dropped a lot. So you can thank Wayne for this. Because if you did it on Saturday's Masterclass, we can do it on Sunday's Masterclass. So everybody who watched yesterday, you know how much is about to come off that price. 30-second clock, we are going to match yesterday's Masterclass, even though there's 2 strands of jadeite, there's a strand of pink tourmaline, there's a strand of pearls, and there's the interlocking jadeite carving. Despite that, we are still going to match yesterday's price. We don't need to go lower than 199, you know that. Any excuse, it's been an amazing weekend. It is our last hour of the wedding festival, of the spring wedding fair. We are going lower. Are you ready? Well done everybody who was in at 499 and at 299. We're not stopping at 199 today. Here is your price still on full split pay. Another £50 back in your pocket. That is amazing. And we did it yesterday, why not do it today? That is incredible.
Wow.
You've got 5 different pieces of jewellery there. A tourmaline strand, 2 jadeite strands, a pearl strand, and the interlocking carving. It will sell out. We only had about 10 left anyway. It will sell out for £50 lower than we intended to close it today. Now, well done, everybody. That is, look at the inspiration that Susie's just given you. Whether it's a full jadeite, you know, black and green, whether it's pearls with jadeite dotted in. You've got the carving there as well that you can sell separately. However you want to use it, that is a mega, mega, mega masterclass for just masterclass for less than £150 for you today on 4 split pay as well. It will sell out, 60 made in the world, and you can't get it again. We won't make it again.
And you are so right, you've got 4 necklaces.
Yeah.
4 necklaces, 1 with your pendant, and you could actually have 5. You could just put that with the gold chain.
Well, also, you could spread it out as much as you wanted by using more spaces, couldn't you? Or anything like that.
But imagine making a black jadeite necklace, a green apple green necklace, a pearl necklace.
Under £30 each now. That's ridiculous. You're not getting the carving interlocking jadeites for 30, are you? You're not getting the Burmese strand for 30. You're not getting the Guatemalan for 30. No, nothing is available on its own. The only way to own this is to get the whole lot. And that is why we've gone so super low to allow you to get the entire project, the entire lot. The 6mm tourmalines aren't available on their own. The black jadeite strand isn't available on its own. The colour of those green jadeites aren't available on their own with that transparency we've never seen before. And the interlocking carving is also not available on its own. There's nothing else available. And if we'd sold them all individually, you know full well that we would not have gone to 149 for the whole lot. No way. No way.
£30 a strand and £30 for that
I know.
carving. That is just absolutely $29.9 for that. $29.99 for that. $29.99 for that. $29.99 for that. $29.99 for that.
For your interlocking carving as well.
Honestly, that is sort of...
And your instructions as well.
Yeah.
30 to close, please. We cannot sit here at that price. They will sell out. And how many got left? I was like,
everybody. Honestly, just for that, I mean, I'm going to finish making that one at home because I absolutely love it. And that is what I'm going to be wearing.
I just think it looks, I don't know what design I'm thinking of. I don't know if it's Cartier Gucci, I think it is actually. It looks very, very Gucci-esque.
Yeah.
I think it's the interlocking. It just looks so amazing. There are literally less than 10. Less than 10 available in the world. 60 that we ever made. Less than 10 of you can own this now as an amazing project for a price far lower than we expected it to be. Look at that carving on its own.
It's
the interlocking.
Honestly, the quality of the jade, when you get this home, seriously, you will do a happy dance because you're saying, Suzie, you're absolutely right. This is like the finest quality jadeite that you're ever going to see anywhere. There is nothing to rival that in apple green tones. You can see on
close it, KB?
You can see it on the screen, and the studio, we've got studio lights that will just wash out all the colour. So for you to see that luminous glow in that apple green jadeite is fantastic.
Can't wait for you to work with this. Can't wait to see it on the Wall of Fame. Because everybody will do something slightly different, won't they? Yeah. We are going to run some bead caps through off this, so you can. I mean, that's the thing. You can experiment with spaces and bead caps in it and make it look completely unique.
Get those findings whenever we have findings, or even if we get connectors on, just buy them and then you've got them and then your designs become your own.
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Are we gonna show them, or are we just gonna run them through? We haven't got them physically in the studio. We might be able to show a picture on the web, I don't know.
So, are we doing bead caps?
I don't know. If we can show a picture of them on the web, that'd be fine. I don't know what bead caps we've got available for the same thing.
Do you know what? I've got every single bead cap that JewelleryMaker have, and I always buy at least 2 packs, because once you've used them, you think, oh, they're my favourites, and then they're sold out or not available. Those words are like, like that when I go to the website and it says not available. So bead caps are a must-have. I've got every single design. It doesn't matter if it's a 6mm and you're using it for a 10mm. All it will do is make it look a bit smaller. If you've got a 6mm with a 6mm, because you won't use it for anything smaller, that's perfect. But for an 8mm, perfect again. These are pretty as well. These will look, you know, like I had this. Right, that is perfect, because what you'll get is this effect, like here. So you will have, using those, you'll get that effect.
So you just fold them up?
Well, yeah, no, you just leave it like that. Whereas this is flat, you will have that 3D effect.
Oh, got you, okay, it's wrapped around.
So that will look absolutely gorgeous, so definitely. So if you like that effect, get those bead caps.
Okay, well, we are dropping the price for you. Get, as Suzie said, get any findings that you possibly can. Yes. They are silver. They are sterling silver.
I've got these as well, they're beautiful. And again, get a couple of sets, because once you've used them and you think, wow, I really like what they've done with my jewellery, you think, I'm going to go and get some more, I'm going to treat myself, and then they're not there. And you think, oh, and you end up with like one. I always end up with a spare one. I've got so many ones of bead caps.
Yeah, I bet. But, well, I don't know what to say apart from the $6.99 for any silver right now is a no-go. So get them whilst you can. Congratulations, everybody. Wow, I didn't expect that at all.
Well done.
Well done. Okay, we've got some head pins as well. I think that House can run through. Okay, don't worry. If not, we'll do them at 1 o'clock. We'll run through whatever we can at 1 o'clock. Okay.
Oh,
more bead caps, okay.
Let's see these ones.
And we've got a bundle of bead caps.
Also, as well, again with jewellery being colourful, don't be afraid to mix gold and silver. I love these. I absolutely love these. These are absolutely one of my favourite shapes, and I've run out of these, so I might have to get these. Because they give a really contemporary, they just kiss the bead and they look super contemporary. I absolutely love those. They're one of my favourites.
So I agree with you. I think that they're a must-have, aren't they? They are your classic bead caps. So you've got 26mm, approx 6mm, then you've got 5 of the 8mm and 5 of the 10mm. Okay, straight down on your price. There's a lot going on in there. There is a lot. And again, oh my word, are you joking? Susie's on it.
I'm on it because I've run out of these. I've run out of these, and they had run out before. I had to basket.
No, we hardly have any.
Yeah, they do. But look, I'm on it.
I have said upstairs we need a lot more findings because they're selling out super quick. Super
Honestly,
quick.
these are, if the go-to, they make your jewellery look so contemporary. I did a design for Gempora, and I use these bead caps because they just hugged the bead that I wanted to sort of accent. Just,
well done, everybody.
Just lovely. So $4.99. You can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
Well done. Yeah, there's a big queue. Yeah, how many have we got? Oh wow, they're going to sell out.
They will. Honestly, at $4.99, get a couple because you'll use them so quickly. I use them quite sort of simply, but you're going to use at least 8 or 10 in a particular necklace. So you can see how many you're going to get through, and you use them all. And this is what happened to me. I used them, and they made the necklace, and then I thought, they've got them in the silver. Excuse me. These
are also going to sell out. They've got the silver version now.
Amazing.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough. I'm trying to get more of everything.
Yeah. No.
Because we just, I mean, we need pinch bells.
Yeah.
We need crimps. We need more bead caps. We need spacers.
Yeah.
I think,
you do. You really do. These are like your spice cupboard, as I've always said. When you're cooking, these are your spice cupboards. So it can make a simple beef stew into a beef bourguignon with your little spices, a bit of red wine, and these are your bead caps.
Do we have any spaces anywhere on the system? Okay, we think we've loaded the spacers. We don't know. Yeah. These are going to sell out as well, though.
So much today, honestly.
These are going to sell out as well. If we've got any spacers, we'll put those through. Oh, you think you've run them through already, you mean?
Yeah, they're really
got them ready. Okay.
And you've got various sizes in these, which
I
is
know.
Fantastic. And the big ones, I mean, they will fit. You know, you had the really big pearls today. So if you were putting it on to a earring, just put one at the top. It looks like a peg bell that you've put on there. So if you haven't got any peg bells, you can put a flat head pin on, put that through, put the bail on the top, just do a round loop, and it looks like a peg bail.
Oh, hello.
They are fantastic.
Blimey, we've got rose gold.
Oh, wow. Just honestly, phenomenal. You've got all the shapes there.
200 base caps?
Yes.
Bead caps?
They are so handy.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. Well
Good luck.
Done. That is amazing. No.
200 of them. And we obviously very rarely see the rose gold as well.
I use bead caps so often.
Well done if you get those, because I didn't know we're basically selling out of all the bead caps we've got. Under £15. Under £15. Well, that is amazing. She's gone too low. They launched at $29.99.
Because you get so many. Wow.
50% off today.
That'll keep you going. That'll keep you going.
They're going to sell out, I'm afraid. We're going to see if we've got any spaces for you. But tell you what, have a look on the web though, just seeing if these are sold out or not. So, yeah, I mean, they're all going to sell out. They're definitely all going to sell out. Okay. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Bead caps
these are lovely.
With a peg bail.
Oh, these are beautiful. Now, this is where you hang. Now, if you've got a droplet, now I've got some angelite and some malachite droplets. Now, you put this on a droplet, what happens is it hugs the top, just gives it a feature at the top.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But you can put that, and that makes a pendant. I mean, it's a bit of glue, but it looks so professional.
Solid silver again, by the way. Oh my word, what are we doing? Solid silver again for your peg bail / bead cap. And it's an incredible opportunity. Well done, everybody. 95 sterling silver. Yeah. Anything we've got in silver at the moment is just disappearing. Yeah. We don't have enough of everything. Well done, everybody. If you manage to get those at £6.99, you're going to have to be quick, though. You've already paid your P&P, 1 P&P all day. You might as well get as many findings as you possibly can today. Have a look on the web as well. Yeah. See if there's anything available on the web. Spacers.
Yes.
Let's do some spacers quickly.
Can we do spacers? Because, again, spacers are like your salt and pepper. They really, sometimes you'll see on the jewellery here, I haven't used spacers, but when you do have a spacer, it really makes that extra bead pop.
Yeah, it really does. I'll tell you what.
I've got these. They are so nice. Are they 3 mils? Oh no, they're 5 mil. Wow.
I love those. I've not seen those before, you know.
So this is lovely. We had some 10 mils on last week with Steph, and they look beautiful. She used them with Angelite, and it looked absolutely beautiful. And with the 5 mil, because it's a similar size to say your 6 mil, you can use this as a bead instead of another gemstone. Just use it in place of, keep it really contemporary.
Another thing that will not be happening is $14.99 on 95 sterling silver.
Wow.
Sold out.
Well done. They are amazing. We got the carving to go.
I know, we've still got the carving. Still got the carving. One more of your spacer beads though. Carving is coming up.
4 mils, fantastic. You always need these. Always need these.
Classics, aren't they?
Classic,
so you've got your rose gold, you've got 20 pieces in there, 4mm sizes. Wow.
That is amazing.
$7.99.
That is, considering the price of silver, I paid before I joined JewelleryMaker and I was buying 4 mils, I think for 10, $12.99 from a different supplier. They're $7.99 for 20. That was 10 years ago.
Okay,
right,
go for it. These are new, but we're going to do them anyway.
Multi-coloured.
And love these.
Oh, these are so pretty.
They are, now they're more than a spacer, aren't they?
Oh, they are a feature bead, aren't they? These are a feature bead. Aren't they lovely?
Love those. They are definitely a feature. You could use those with so many different gemstones as well. Your opals, if you got those today as well.
Yeah.
Okay, remember they are solid 925 sterling silver with your enamel as well. Big spacers. Not even spacers, I don't want to call them spacers.
Yeah, they're feature beads, aren't they? They're beautiful.
They are brand new on their own. Brand new on their own at less than £18 for 925. Big size.
Gorgeous.
How big are they actually?
6 mils?
Oh, 8. It says 8. Yeah.
Wow.
8,
big.
and you get 3 of them with a lot of silver in there. A lot of silver in there for less than £18. Well done. Amazing. One more very similar but slightly different colourway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with your pinks, just your
lovely.
pinks.
With the pink tourmalines that we've got on today, you could make a pink tourmaline necklace, a few of the spacers, a couple of the bead cats, and just put one of those on one of the sides, couldn't you? That would be perfect.
Oh, they look
The
amazing.
colour of those, yeah. That'd be lovely.
I know. We need an essentials hour, don't we? A findings hour.
Oh, you just need your findings. It's great having the gemstones. They are your meat to your dish, but you need all your herbs and spices to make it tasty.
Yeah, what are these? The gravy? Yeah, the gravy. It's the gravy. Yeah. Right, well done everybody. Now, we found something very, very, very special.
I love this.
I've never, in all my time here, seen this kind of carving, and it's brand new. It's never been on air before. You get this amazing box, which is a box actually within a box.
I love these boxes.
I love them, yeah. And believe me, whenever you see this box elsewhere, it's very expensive. Now, Susie's going to talk to us about why this carving is so special. We've never ever seen one before like this. We're used to seeing dragons and snakes and all that, but this, Susie, is for the first time is a fruit.
Yeah.
Carving, and a very special one at that.
And I got so excited when you showed me this because I said, right, my mum, honestly, I should bring it in. It's almost identical to the size to the one my mum wears, and the quality. Look at that. Now these are fruit. I called them rose apples. They are called fruit gourds as well. They're known by fruit gourds or apples, but they are so auspicious. And what they represent is a full and abundant life full of harmony and prosperity. And fantastic, we're on wedding day. These are for families that if you want lots of children, you want a happy marriage with lots of wealth, lots of children, this is what you buy.
The first time we've ever done rose apple, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what does rose apple mean in particular?
It's a beautiful red apple plant, really succulent, and it's red, and that's where you get the prosperity from. And then you get this lovely, lovely shape and the leaves, and it just means harmony, unity. And because when you cut the rose apple, you've got these lovely seeds inside, it means lots of children. So it's a happy family. So great for giving as a wedding present. And this is what my mum wore all of the time. She just had a little gold cloth and she wore that. And she probably must have paid about £1,000 back. When did she buy that? It would have been in the sort of like early 70s. Yeah, but she justified it by wearing it every day for the rest of her life. I mean, she never ever took it off.
I love that. So this is the thing, bearing in mind Susie's history and Susie's family's history, Susie's mum wore a fruit carving every single day, and I think that says a lot. And do you know what I love about this? Is that a lot of the carvings that we do are very, very thick, and you kind of have to put it as a feature piece. That, I agree with you, pinch bell on a chain, done. Wear that every day. On a long chain, and that would be amazing. And it's something that we've never done before. We've never been able to offer you this incredible rose apple fruit carving, which is so symbolic of love and happiness and fertility. And again,
it's family life and longevity. It's just so auspicious. It's such a beautiful gemstone. I got so excited because I'm thinking, gosh, that's what my mum used. I said to you, didn't I? My mum wore it for years and years and years.
Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Now,
really, really popular to wear.
I think that given that we have seen so many jadeites and never been able to bring you a fruit carving before, I think this is going to be very popular. And I also think the price is going to shock you. So let's go to a price that we expect as a rule for our jadeite carvings. Anyway, if we go to $299, that is absolutely brilliant. We've seen lots of jade carvings at higher than that, even.
Yes.
But this is the first time we've done a fruit carving. Trust me, we've brought it in especially for today, for the wedding weekend, with Suzie here. Her mum wore it for her whole life.
I mean, she must have worn it for about 55, 60 years.
That's amazing. But when she bought it, she just wore it from that point on.
All the time, yeah.
I love that.
She never took it off. That was the only piece of jade she wore, and it was this size. It looked like this. I've got it at home.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I've got all this. She's passed on now, so I've got all of her jewellery.
Do you wear her jewellery, or do you just keep it?
I just keep her jewellery, so it's just memorial. But it's sort of hereditary, so it'll be passed down. But some of the jewellery that I've got has been passed down from her family, so their family heirlooms have been passed down. We've got some imperial jade.
You must have some serious, serious jade.
But it gets shared around the family, and she was one of 9.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, she's one of the youngest, but because she was the youngest and she was malnourished because of the war, she got spoiled, so she got a lot of jade
bless
jewellery.
her.
And then my dad had to pick up the
I love that.
Carry that
Do you know
on.
what? You have absolutely carried on the torch, and you are so knowledgeable, and we love hearing everything that Suzie has to say. This is the first time we've ever had the fruit in a carving. It's so delicate and simple. So as much as I love the intricacy of sometimes, you know, the dragons or the flowers or whatever it may be,
pretty,
I like the fact that anybody could wear this.
Absolutely. It's just something for everybody. It's really simple, and
it's so glassy. It's icy, isn't it?
It's
really
perfect.
glassy.
It's the perfect size. It just reminds me. It looks. I'll have to find it and bring it in and show you. But isn't that beautiful? And the colour of that green is absolutely insane, isn't it?
Okay, can we have a 30-second clock, please? Let's show you a price that we're not going to stop at, that I think will blow you away. This is a very special auction to end the wedding weekend. It is perfect for what we're doing this weekend.
Great for weddings, great for like mother of the bride as well. Great for gifting to the bride to wear once she's married. But this is such a popular design in the Far East. It really is. That, the leaf and the gourd are the 3 most worn shapes.
Just before we drop that price, look how transparent that is.
Look at that, and look how green that shows. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my word, it's literally translucent. Do you know how much you paid just for that alone?
I know, just amazing.
Just for that alone, that is incredible. Right, everyone, you ready to be shocked? We've done this, especially for this weekend. Never ever had a carving like this before. Ready? Watch this. Not $299, not $249, not $199, $99.99 today. Where? Even Gems TV, even us, we do not have these fruit carvings.
You could not get this
in
Hong Kong. if you went in there and said, right, they don't barter anymore, we're not allowed to barter, but back in the day when we used to go, it's always barter, barter, barter. And you said, I'll give you £100 for that, they would just be so insulted, they would just get out and stay out. Do not bother coming in.
Do you know what's amazing? That's not your price.
Wow, I can't believe
That is
it.
not even your price today.
Wow.
I told you we were going to treat you. It's something we've never done before.
Oh.
I love the fact you can put a pinch bell on it and just wear it on a chain.
Yeah.
You know, it's not many carvings that we do in jade that you can wear every day, that you can wear on, you know, keep on you.
Absolutely.
They're all very big, very, you know, and they're beautiful. But this you can wear every day, and not many people get to wear jade every day.
My mum had it on I think a 22 carat gold chain. And she never ever took it off. I mean, we had to remove it when she passed away.
Right, I'm so excited to tell you this, and I would never have done this without our Suzie here, because
That's
the
size of it.
What her mum has worn for years and years and years.
It's just one of the most. I'm so excited to see designs now that you get from the Far East that everybody wears.
I tell you what, no one will be doing.
Design that everyone wears.
Is $49.99. That is your price today. I know. $49.99. We've got quantity. It is specifically for the wedding weekend. That is your deal today. Don't ask how or why. That is Burmese. Burmese, so translucent that
really is.
And it's the rose apple for the first time that we've ever done it at $49.99. Amazing.
And when you hold it up to the light, you'll see the design even more clearly, because you'll see the little vines and the leaves coming through. It's wonderful.
Suzie, look at the fur lines.
Oh wow,
look at
well
the
done.
Fur lines.
Honestly, for that price, as I say, my mum probably paid like £800 or £900 on a piece this size, this same design, 50 years ago.
And also, even here at JM, we don't do carvings at £50. That is a whopper. It's Burmese. It's your classic green jadeite. You've got the rose apple for the first time in 16 years. We've got the rose apple. Sorry, we didn't promo this for a little bit longer, but we knew we wouldn't have enough when we took it to £49. That is a big thank you to everybody who has been involved with the wedding weekend. It has been a very special weekend. We've still got a few left. Make sure you don't miss out on that. We don't do any carvings at $49.99, not of that level at all. Well done, everybody who is multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised.
It's beautiful. It's double-sided as well, so it doesn't matter which side you wear it, and the pattern is slightly different on both sides, which is amazing. So it's like a 3D. So it doesn't matter which side you decide to wear it.
The symbolism you're getting in such a delicate design for £50 is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's just for a happy life, really, and a happy family. So if you're buying it and you're just starting on your married life, that's to say a happy life, full of protection, but lots of children, because they all love children, don't they?
Check out. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's amazing. And you get the box with it as well. You get this amazing box to go with it. Well done, everybody. What a beautiful carving that was. It's absolutely incredible.
Well done.
We're going to do it.
Oh. Right.
Okay,
now,
we have waited since 8 o'clock to do this, just so you know.
This colour is out of this world.
Something blue. Does it get better?
No. This is like your party animal in, you know, when you get people that are quite shy and introvert. This is not a shy and introvert, Jim. This is, let's party.
We are going to party as well as our final auction of the wedding weekend. Just to give you some, if you could do it for me, Hels, I haven't got the... just to give you some industry update on neon blue apatite, because there's hardly any of it around. No, I don't know why that's on there. Okay, so here's the market reality. High quality eye clean neon blue apatite is now fetching between $100 to $300 a carat, with the exceptional specimens crossing $500 a carat. Geologically, it, especially from Madagascar and Brazil, rarely forms in large crystals. As Paribas prices have rocketed into the tens of thousands, collectors in 2025-2026 have pivoted to neon blue apatite as a primary alternative. The world has fallen in love with the electric blue, but Paribas tourmaline has become priced, it's too expensive, basically. So the Paribas pivots, they were calling it, at Tucson this year. As Paribas rocket, and no one can afford them, designers were scrambling for neon blue apatite. So you can imagine the price of neon blue apatite since January this year has again increased and increased and increased. It is the flagship gemstone that was at the Tucson this year as part of the red, white and blue theme. This was the blue gem. There is not a blue gem like it.
No.
Not a blue gem like it. And as you can see there, the reports from the floor at the AGTA and GJX shows indicate that dealers are facing significantly higher replacement costs due to 2026 tariffs and also the geopolitical side as well. So it's very, very, very hard to get any of this material. So are you ready? Are you ready for this? Because not only can you buy this today, it's going to feature in Suzie's jewellery next week as well. How much? Is it?
That is amazing. It's like one of the strands that you have to have. I love my sort of 3, 4 and 5 mil gemstones. I love them in the rounds, I love them in the rondelles. I use them as accents, which I did for next week's show. And it took me 4.5 hours because I forgot I had this neon apatite, and I went through so many gemstones and I just wasn't happy with the overall look. And then I saw this as I was rummaging around. I thought, right, and it was like a eureka moment.
How many? Sorry, 1 second. It's like a eureka. It's absolutely unlike
Honestly,
anything else. When did we launch this? It's not new, is it?
This one is, but we've had a 4 mil. Yeah.
Right, we're going to do one crash. I don't understand the price, but it's AAA grade. It is a eureka moment. You don't see gemstones that look like that. You put that into jewellery next to nearly any gem, and you're not going. Yeah, you're not going to miss it.
Yeah.
Straight down. Then we've got to close it immediately. Well done in advance, because this price is amazing.
This is like a chili pepper in your food.
Yeah.
You know you've got it there.
That I don't know why it's that price. I don't know,
amazing.
but we're closing it.
For neon apatite.
Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, well done. You all know that. If that were Periba tourmaline in that colour, you'd be paying about £5,000, even £10,000 even here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. They're flying out. Yeah, let's hope we have got some for Suzie next week.
If any of this is left, can we have it in next week's show?
Because I'm sure. Well done. I don't know what to say. That price is amazing.
It's absolutely amazing to work
What a
with.
show we have had today. Suzie Q, thank you so much.
I've enjoyed it.
It's been amazing. It's always a pleasure to have Suzie here. She is back next Saturday, not Sunday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Saturday.
With David Norman.
For the first time next Saturday. This week, though, we have got a jam-packed week. Jake is on tomorrow at 11 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. We've got our Liam producing tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Carol is back. No, what day is it tomorrow? Yeah, it's Carol tomorrow. Carol's back tomorrow. There's lots going on. We've got bundles tomorrow. We've got Jake on tomorrow. There's a lot going on for everybody all week today. We've got David launching a new jadeite on Wednesday. It's going to be a fantastic week. Thank you for joining us today. Take a look on the website. For anything else, any other findings we've put on, any of the deals that we've offered, if you can take advantage today, obviously it's 1P&P all day, so check out on anything that you can. Thank you.
No, thank you, and thank you. It's been a brilliant show. You do happy dance when all that arrives.
Lots of happy dancing today, and when you get that home. Happy Mother's Day to all of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back I'll pop on sometime soon. Suzie's back next Saturday. We're back live 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and Gem Collector is following on from us now. Take care.